improvements to our country. I don't care about the word. I'm talking about our country.
Inflation Reduction Act, Chips and Science Act, PACT Act, Infrastructure Bill.
None of that matters when the prices are
Kelsey,
still
thank you for the
same, if
$10
not
on
more.
Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, saying I look forward to your lives every day. Okay, so what did you want them to do?
Figure something out. I'm not the president.
To do what?
To help these prices go down and let the economy run smoother and help
So to
these
cause
people more jobs.
to cause deflation?
Or to level the playing field, to do
What
something.
is deflation cause?
Excuse me?
What does deflation cause? Deflation cause a recession. So you wanted the administration to cause a recession?
Do you have any solutions to inflation?
Yeah, you slow the rate of change. You decrease consumer spending. Purdy, thank you so much for the $25,000 for the 25,000 for the 25 gifted subs. Let's get some W's in the chat for the 25 gifted subs. I really appreciate you for the love. Massive W's in the chat for Purdy. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. You just you slow the rate of change and you decrease consumer spending until the rate of inflation levels off. There's no such thing as deflation unless companies are price gouging.
That's real. Have they been doing that?
I don't know.
So, okay, then they're not doing anything to help. It's been like 2.5 years.
Purdy, I appreciate you for the hands up. I've already told you what they've done. They've decreased consumer spending and they've stimulated various economies to reduce the rate of inflation.
But this is word salad because prices are still the same.
Hey, buddy, name another country in the G7 that's had a better response to the inflation onset by the pandemic.
I'm not worried about other countries. I'm talking about the USA. That doesn't correlate to our problem because that's their issue.
There hasn't been any other country in the G7 that's had a better, quicker, faster response to the pandemic than the US. We've had the quickest rebound from the global inflation. We've had the quickest rebound to the economic disparities. We've had the quickest rebound from the lack of employment. We've had the quickest rebound from almost recession in our GDP. Right? We are leading the country. We're the world superstar, and the only reason why you say that this administration has been so bad is because you're a literal fucking cultist and you will go to scorched earth's end to defend the rapist, felon,
Oh, I
pedophile.
don't even want to defend. Well, how's he a rapist?
He was held civilly liable for the violent sexual abuse or rape of a woman in 2022.
Dang.
So yeah, you want to vote for the rapist?
Dude, I want to vote for whoever's going to help this country, man. If that's what he does personally or has done personally, I'm not going to justify it. I don't agree
That's
with
fucking
everything.
insane.
Oh man, but if that's going to help the country, I'm not saying if he goes. into
Purdy,
office
thank
and
you for the
breaks
here we
people.
go. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Purdy in the chat. W's for Purdy with a 2. Here we goes. Thank you so much. W's for Purdy. So W's for Purdy with a 3. Here we goes. Let's go. So what's one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that helped the nation? Purdy with a 4. Here we goes. Thank you so much for the love. Massive W's for Purdy in the chat.
Man, I'll be honest, man. I like you said, correlation, causation, fallacy.
What's one policy he influenced to get passed that you liked?
I got to do more research on that, my friend. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'm not the most educated in politics in terms of knowing all the policies in the world, but I do kind of pay attention to it and kind of look around to get a better grasp. I just don't really necessarily see Kamala as a good vote, as an intelligent vote, honestly. I don't.
Okay,
I don't
so
really-
I mean, I think that her tax plan is more expansive. It's going to cost $2.4 trillion. She knows exactly how she's going to pay for it, and it's going to benefit the average American. Trump's tax plan is going to cost $3.9 trillion. It's going to benefit the ultra wealthy, and how is he going to pay for it?
Oh no, man.
Oh, so you're calling her less intelligent, even though she actually has the fully built out tax plan that's going to benefit the average American, when he just wants to spend almost $4 trillion on tax cuts for the ultra wealthy. Who's truly unintelligent?
I think the woman that's unintelligent is the same woman that code switches to appease to African American minorities to make it seem like they're dumber than what they actually are.
Oh, wait, didn't you say that you don't care about the fact that Trump is literally fucking raped a racist? But now you're talking
No, I
about
don't
code
think- I don't
switching,
even
which
know-
linguistics describe as being absolutely natural, normal.
Has he been
it happens
convicted of
across the
rape?
board.
Has he
Yes,
been
he's been held
convicted of it?
civilly liable for rape. Yep.
No. Has he been convicted? Has he been
What's the
found
difference
guilty?
between yes, he's been found guilty. Yes.
So why isn't he in jail?
Because civil courts determine financial responsibility. You just don't know a damn thing about the world around you. I could like start giving you facts about the criminal justice system, and it'd just be a whole new world. You have not done a day of research. You have lived under a rock for the entirety of your life, and now you're just blatantly popping out of the gate at 18 or 19 with blatant misogyny, saying that you're not voting for
not
her
a
because she quote
misogynist,
unquote
dude.
code
What are you
switches.
talking
But then you
about?
turn around and you'll say that you will vote for Donald Trump, even if he's raped a woman, because that doesn't impact your life. Does her code switching impact your life?
Oh man, it just shows proof of high unintelligence and idiocracy, man. I don't see other
Me?
countries. No. I said her doing that. I don't see any other countries bringing.
Wait,
on
wait, 1 second. So when he
pushing their buster codes.
sexualizes a little girl, right? When he says that he wanted to date, when
Yo,
he says that he wants to date a
sexualize
10-year-old.
a little girl. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, 1 second.
Dude, he didn't sexualize a little girl. There's no way that somebody can get into our office and he sexualized a little girl or raped the whole person. I don't think this country will stoop that low.
Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it? Thursday night. You going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
Still talking. I can't do this anymore. Can you hear it? Yeah, man. When did he say that?
1992.
He say he's gonna be dating a little girl in 10 years?
Yeah. If you said that to your daughter, how would you feel?
Oh man, I can't be a hypocrite.
My
So
dog, I
now-
appreciate you for the boxing gloves.
So now it all boils down to who's the worst person and who's the lesser worser person and who implements the best policies. At this
Worst
point,
person, better policies.
Alrighty, man. How about this? You got it, man.
Okay, thanks for coming up. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest. Everyone, just give us a minute. Someone in the chat said zero context. Okay, what would his context be? What would the Okay, so we have this clip of Donald Trump sexualizing a little girl. What context would justify that? Even if he said, "Oh, that's a joke. I'm just kidding," that still wouldn't justify it. So, what context would justify it? What's going on, Carter? Are you voting for Trump?
What's up, dude?
man.
I am gonna vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Also, Bree, I invited you up. I'd love to talk to you. So, why are you voting for Trump?
Because I just look at. I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you think it's cool Kamala Harris was like put in for the primary, right? No one like voted for her to go to the primaries or anything, or like the actual like presidential election. She just like popped in there.
The actual presidential election happens in November. You're saying
Yeah,
no
that's
one
what I mean.
voted for her in the primaries? How many people voted for Trump in the primaries?
Dude, like, okay, listen. So
Nobody,
Kamala-
because in the primaries, you don't vote for a candidate. You vote for delegates who are pledged to a candidate. And when you'll have multiple candidates and one will drop out even if they've won a few states, what they'll do is they'll influence the delegates that they had pledged to them to endorse another candidate. So when Biden, had delegates from all 50 states pledged to him and he dropped out of the race, he told them to endorse Kamala Harris, in which she still had to win the nomination at the DNC. All right, not to mention that the DNC and the RNC are both private political parties that are completely separate from our governmental, civil and electoral processes, and you have the right to vote for whoever you want in November. But I just want to clarify, Carter, when was the last time you heard a Democrat complain about voting for Harris?
What does that mean? When's the last time I heard a
Crazy.
Democrat
When's the last time you heard a Democrat make the argument that we did elect her in the primaries? Though that's only an argument that Republicans make because you're sad that she's ahead of the polls and Trump, and you really miss Joe Biden.
I'm not like sad. You're being like very, very like hostile, bro. I'm not even like trying to be rude or anything. I was just asking you a question.
Okay, no worries. So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, I would say the main reason I'm voting for Trump is Kamala Harris has the worst approval rating for any vice president in the entire United States. So that's just kind of worry. I don't want to put that in like a
She
president.
actually has a higher approval rating than Donald Trump.
So if I search up which vice president has the worst approval rating, right? Who's going to pop up?
Not Kamala Harris.
All right, so I just searched up which vice president has the worst approval rating, and every single thing is NBC
what's-
News poll. Kamala Harris hits record low for VP.
What is she at right now?
Let me see. Hold up.
538 says she actually has a higher approval rating than she does have a disapproval rating. Donald Trump has a higher disapproval rating than an approval rating. So if we're going to go off of who the country likes or hates more, you should be voting for Harris because Harris literally has a higher approval rating than Donald Trump.
Dude, okay.
I'm not voting for Trump because he has a worse approval rating than Harris. Is that a valid argument?
No, 100%, dude. Also,
Yo, really?
okay. I also have one more. I just kind of want to come in here and like ask why you're voting for Kamala. Do you see that thing she was talking about, like social media platforms and whatnot, and they need like regulation?
If you're talking about like the Zuckerberg thing,
No,
yeah.
I'm not talking about that. So if you could just like chill out, listen a little bit. So like I saw something where she was talking to some dude, and she was like, these social media platforms talk to millions of people, blah blah blah. They need some sort of like control or regulation. I'm not gonna say word for word. Would you not say that that's like just completely like against the First Amendment, saying like, yo, these people, like they're talking to a lot of people, we need to control that and whatnot? How does that like make sense?
Yeah, so quite literally, it's not against the First Amendment. The First Amendment applies to the government and what we can do legally speaking. You can't like legally imprison someone because of something that they say, right, in accordance with free speech. However, you can make recommendations to like private organizations or entities, right, specifically to like account for particular types of like harmful misinformation. Like for instance, Carter, you cannot slur on my live. If you slur on my live, I'll kick you, I'll block you, and I'll never talk to you again. Am I violating your First Amendment right?
What does that even? I'm not gonna say slurs on a live with 3,000 people.
Yeah, because that's like a regulation that I'm setting on my private platform, right? That doesn't impede upon your constitutional rights. Similarly, right? If social media platforms set their rules and regulations, it doesn't impede upon your constitutional rights. Advocating against misinformation, even if you are a government entity, does not violate your First Amendment right.
Okay, so what I'm saying is like the government is trying to come on these like platforms and be like, you can't say, like they need regulation on what they're telling these people. How does that make sense? Because like people on social media, that's like people talking for themselves. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
how do you feel about
like, yeah,
Trump saying that it's quote unquote frankly disgusting the way the press is able to write whatever they want to write, and quote unquote the press is the enemy of the people?
Yeah, that's like not cool. I mean, like that. I'm not saying like I'm talking about what Kamala said. If Trump said something about like censoring people, then that's not right.
Okay, yeah, Trump also said that he wanted to put the Constitution on pause. Did you know that?
I didn't know that, man. I'm talking about what Kamala said about.
So which one is worse, like endorsing like social media platforms to like update the rules and regulations specifically to combat misinformation that can lead to unnecessary deaths, or like saying that you want to put the Constitution on pause? The press is the enemy of the people. It's disgusting that they're able to write whatever
Here's
they
the
want,
deal.
and
Here's
then
the deal.
literally
I just
trying
wanted
to
to,
impede
like-
upon individuals' civil and electoral rights in 2020 when Trump tried to steal the election from Biden. Which one's
Right,
worse?
so you're just like spewing information in my face. I just came to like have this little conversation. I wasn't
Okay.
like, gonna
So
start
if
anything.
Kamala Harris wanted to imprison people for something that was protected under their First Amendment rights, would you vote for her?
Dude, I literally like any time I talk to you, you're gonna spew another like 500 words. So
It's a very simple question. It's a very
tell you
simple.
have a great
If Trump
day.
wanted to imprison people for a constitutionally protected activity protected under their First Amendment right, would you still vote for him?
If he was trying to imprison people for the first, when has he said I'm gonna put someone in prison for?
I'll tell you if you answer my
Please
question.
do. Yes,
If he
please
wanted
do.
to, if he wanted to imprison people for something for engaging in an action that was protected under a First Amendment right, would you still vote for him?
Like, I mean, I don't know. That's such like a trapping question. That's saying like if you say yes to this, then you're like a complete hypocrite. Like I'm not like deep into like all the political things. I do my own research and whatnot, so I have my own opinions. You're like spamming this information in my face, bro. It's like,
It's a very simple question, Carter.
dude, I don't know what you want me to say here, man. Because what I asked
I
you,
just want your answer. Would you
What
still vote
I
for Trump if he
asked
wanted to
you-
imprison people for engaging in a constitutionally protected activity under the First Amendment?
bro, and I asked you to give me like an example of when that is.
I know. I'll tell you the example after you answer my question.
Okay. Well, if that's how you're gonna be, bro, then that's just like an unfortunate situation. I don't feel like being in this conversation, dude. I came to like.
Okay, so you want to run away?
100%. I'm running away.
Okay, bye, Carter. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest here. If you guys do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. Let's go to get our next guest up in here right now. So everyone, just give us a minute. If you are in the queue, make sure that you are voting for Trump. We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest, JMB7, up in the box right now, y'all. For the 3.3 thousand people in here, thank you so much for hanging out. What's going on? Are you voting for Trump? JMB is not here. Moving on to our next guest, Spam MAGA in the chat. If you do want to come up and debate, Spam MAGA in that chat. Let's go and get our next guest up in the box, literally right now. Everyone, just give us a minute. Bobby, are you voting for Trump? Bobby, hi, Bella, hi, Bobby. Bobby, are you here?
Hey, Dean, how are you?
I'm doing all right, man. Are you voting for Donald J. Trump?
Yes, I am, sir.
And why is that?
I just feel he's a lot more better. He's more well-rounded. The country was running a lot more better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know,
How did he cause it to run? How did Trump cause the country to run so well, or how did Biden and Harris cause it to run worse? Like, what policy are you referencing?
I mean, I don't need policy. Just look at what's happening. Like, look what's going on. Look at the wars. Look at the prices. Look at everything. Like, everything is upside down. I mean, Harris needs notes, cheat notes, to do an interview. You know, like, you straight up seen it.
Oh my God! Did you see the clip? One second, Bobby. Did you see the clip of Trump literally?
Right?
Okay.
Why did they kick out Kennedy for? Why can't they let Kennedy run? Why did his own party kick him out? Why? If you talk about democracy, why would you kick your fellow Democrat Kennedy out? For what? So where's the truth in all of that? Why did they kick him out? You know why? Because he's not corrupt as them. That's why. I rest my case. I gotta go. Take it easy.
Okay, Bobby, is this what you do instead of actually wanting to talk to me? You run away before I could respond. I'm gonna go to respond to what you said. I hope that you don't run. So they didn't kick Bobby out. He literally lost in the primaries, switched to independent, and then dropped out of the race himself. Right? And in fact, states are arguing that he has to be kept on the ballot.
For the $35 Venmo. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Dean.
Okay. And then on top of that, right, you specifically said that Kamala Harris needs notes in her interviews. Did you see the clip of Trump yesterday giving a speech about E. Jean Carroll, literally pulling out note cards, trying to figure out what her name was, looking through them all, unable to find it? He literally pulled out note cards on stage because he forgot her name, and then he couldn't find her name on the note cards.
Wait, hold on. Wait. He actually did that?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to vote for Harris now. Screw Trump. Thanks, Dean, for waking up my eyes right now. Thank you so much. Dean, God bless you, bro.
Wait, Bobby, don't
wake up.
Jaden, thank you for the $15 on Venmo.
Tony,
I really appreciate.
Thank you for the $3. Thank you, Tony. Okay, Dean.
Wait, Bobby, do you mind if I ask you 1 second before you leave? Do you mind if I ask you, like, why you're a little bit jealous about my donations here?
Dean, I hope you make a lot of money. I'm not jealous. God bless you. I hope you make a lot of money. I hope they keep donating money, bro. But someone just sent me money also. I'm not being sarcastic. You know what I mean? But
okay.
hey, I love your channel. You're doing a great job.
Your Venmo and your PayPal, they're not in your bio.
It doesn't have to be. People know me. People know me, Dean. They know me. Okay, listen, Dean, I gotta go, bro. Hey, keep up the good work, all right, buddy? Take it easy.
Scram, little bro. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next guest. Darrell, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you for spamming MAGA with free education. Of course, thank you for the love. Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Hi, Dean. I just wanted to thank you for spreading the correct information.
Hey, bro, you're awesome. Let's get some W's in the chat for the guest. I do apologize for kicking you. I love you, and thank you so much for coming up. We are just looking for debates here today, but thank you so much. And Kami, thank you for the $5 on PayPal saying, good morning, my ass is sleepy. Same here. I drank 2 Red Bulls before I hopped on. Thank you, Cami. W's for Cami in the chat. And Sheilika, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. He doesn't even go here. So real. Thank you, Cami and Sheilika. Dre, are you voting for Trump?
What's up, Dean? Thank you for the ad. Yeah, this time around, I am going to vote for Trump.
And why is that?
I think our government has sort of failed us as a collective people. And so a vote for Trump is sort of like, I don't want to call it trolling, but it's basically like It's like a statement to the government that they really need to get their stuff together.
How's the government failed us under the Biden-Harris administration?
Well, I mean, I don't entirely attribute it to the Biden-Harris administration. I understand that this particular vote is just them versus, I guess you call it a Trump administration, but I think what we've seen is Trump has the ability to get people from the opposite side to kind of endorse him, and I really
no, he doesn't even have the ability to get people from his side to endorse him. Out of his
I'm not
44
saying all
cabinet
the
members,
people
one
from the
moment,
Republican Party endorse him. What
one
I'm saying
fucking
is-
moment, Dre.
Tom,
Do not
thank you
interrupt
for the-
me.
Thank you for the donation, $3 Venmo. Appreciate you, man.
Okay, so you're jealous about the donations that I get as well.
Go ahead, Dean.
So you obviously didn't get donated $3 on Venmo,
Apologize
so
for
you
interrupting
obviously
you. Go ahead, Dean.
okay. All right, so yeah, Trump actually doesn't get endorsements from the Democrat Party. In fact, he doesn't even get endorsements from the Republican Party. 42 of his former 44 cabinet members refused to endorse him, including his Vice President Mike
Endorsed by
Pence,
Tulsi
by the
Gabbard.
way.
He's a Democrat.
Right. Tulsi Gabbard is not a Democrat.
Of course she is.
No, she's an independent.
How long has she been an independent?
She officially left the Democrat Party 3 years ago. She's like a Russian asset.
3 years ago. And versus how long as a Democrat?
She was never a true Democrat.
Over
And-
23
and she was
years, Dean.
Okay, so you're saying that Tulsi Gabbard is a Democrat? Name one Democratic view.
Well,
that
she
Tulsi
left
Gabbard
the
has.
Democratic Party, but she represented the Democrat the majority of her
Name
political career.
name one Democrat view that Tulsi Gabbard has.
Democrat view that Tulsi Gabbard has? I mean, she supports the Israel campaign. Most Democrats support that.
Actually, in fact, right, that's going to have higher levels of support within the Republican Party. And Kamala Harris is actively advocating for a ceasefire. Meanwhile, Donald Trump wants to continue to fund them to win the war. So you just self-done.
He advocates for a ceasefire, but she
can you
also
name,
advocates
can you
for
specifically,
Israel to
Dre, can you,
continue their campaign
Dre, don't
against
interrupt
Hamas.
me. Don't interrupt
You
me.
can't say one without the other.
Can you specifically name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people?
Can you answer that question just a little slower, please?
What's one policy Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited rich people? And Cammy, thank you for the glowing jellyfish. I appreciate you for the love.
You want a specific policy that benefits the low and middle class?
More than it benefited rich people, yeah.
Well, give me a like a political sector of, because there's multiple. I mean, I could go overseas, I could go domestic, I could go criminal justice. Well, be more specific.
I just want you to name one policy influenced to get passed. Doesn't matter the sector. Name one that he influenced to get passed that benefited the low and the middle class more than rich people.
Well, he pushed a lot of, and he encouraged a lot of criminal justice reform, releasing non-violent offenders. So
No, he didn't.
that benefits the middle class and the lower class for sure.
I asked you to name one that he influenced to get passed. He didn't influence the First Step Act to get passed. In fact, it was proposed to Congress under Obama's admin, then passed under Trump's. Dana, thank you for the $10 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. W's in the chat for Dana. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate you for the love, Dana. Massive W's down below in the chat. Thank you for the $10. And see, like, this is why I say that we shouldn't be voting
Chris,
for Trump.
thank you for the $25 on Venmo, man. Oh my God, unbelievable.
Okay, so you obviously didn't just get $25 on
Unbelievable,
Venmo. And you're
unbelievable.
just saying that because you're jealous that Dana just sent me 10. How come you're jealous that Dana just sent me $10?
I'm not. Chris sent me 25. I'm killing you, honestly.
Not, you know, you don't even have a Venmo, Cash App, PayPal in your bio. You're lying. Why are you jealous?
People know me, bro.
And that's what the last guest said too. Were you listening to him and you're like, oh my God, that's kind of funny. So then I'm going to come up on this guy's live and I'm just going to be jealous too. Why are you jealous of like people donating to me?
I have no jealousy, Dean. I
Wait,
promote.
if you didn't
this
have any
website.
jealousy,
That's why
then
I'm
you
on
wouldn't
here.
make like fake donations.
No, they're real donations. I can show the receipts.
They're not real donations.
Chat, go to my live in 15 minutes. I'll show all the receipts for my donations on Dean's.
So now you're trying to funnel people in from my stream to yours?
Only if they want to see.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 on
Rihanna,
Venmo.
thank you for
I
the
appreciate you for the
$200.
shut up. I appreciate you for the love, Elizabeth. I want to see at least 500 W's for Elizabeth in the chat right now. And Purdy with a $42 on PayPal, saying guests are more wild than before. Keep educating these fools. Thank you so much, Purdy and Elizabeth. I want to see some massive W's in the chat right now for Elizabeth, and some massive W's in the chat right now for Purdy. Thank you for the $50 and the $42 on Venmo and PayPal. Y'all are so awesome. I appreciate you guys for the love. Thank you guys so very, very much.
Yo, Dean, we are getting
anyways, go
wealthy AF, my guy.
Okay, once again, talking about my income, you're jealous. Okay, yeah, so like what I was asking you for was to name a policy that helped the low and middle class more than rich people under Trump. You essentially failed to, right? But what I'd say here is that Biden and Harris passed many, right? The CHIPS and Science Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, and Kamala Harris's proposed tax policy, will cut taxes for 100 million American workers in that low and middle class. Meanwhile, Trump's proposed tax policy will essentially cut taxes for the ultra wealthy and disproportionately favor them over the low and middle class, and he has no plan how he's going to pay for it. It's estimated to cost $3.9 trillion. How the hell is he going to pay for it?
How the hell do you make that estimate?
Yeah, it's coming from the census. No, it's coming from the Committee for a Responsible Federal Budget. And I mean, like, estimates on like how much things are going to cost under like particular lifespans are pretty like typical from our government. The Treasury makes them all the time. Like the Treasury also made one for Harris's proposed tax policy.
Yeah, but that's not verified information. That's an estimate.
Yeah, so how is he going to pay for it?
I mean, there's many ways to reform. There's many ways to reform government spending. The problem is Democrats.
Jamie, thank you for the $15 on Venmo to make DRE jealous from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Jamie. Shut up. W's for Jamie in the chat with a $15 on Venmo. Go ahead.
Amy, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Every little bit counts, baby. What was the
You are
question?
terribly jealous.
What was the question?
So, how is Trump going to pay for the $3.9 trillion for another 10 years of his tax cuts for the ultra wealthy?
I mean, I don't necessarily know that you can ever prove that those tax cuts are ever even going to be pushed through. And even
Oh, sure. I
before
appreciate
that,
you for the anarts.
well,
Yeah,
I think
so
more importantly than that, Dean, the estimates of where are we at the annual budget spending this year?
I don't know about this year, but under Biden and Harris, they've signed $4.6
No, just
trillion.
this year. Just this year.
I don't know about this year, but Biden and Harris have signed $4.6 trillion in debt-related spending into law over their term. Meanwhile, Trump signed $8.6
All
trillion.
right, what's our
into
current
effect. So
national debt? What's our current
Okay.
national debt?
How's Trump going to pay for his tax plan?
Good question. What's our current national debt?
Okay, stop pivoting around mine.
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
No, that's not how it works. I asked you my question first. Either answer my question or I'm going to kick you and move on.
I don't have an answer to that question. Do you know what the
All right,
national
sounds
debt
good.
is?
Well, then we're just going to move on to our next guest then. For the 3.3 thousand people in here, if we're enjoying the debates, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Let's go to move on to our next guest. Let's go to see what our next guest has to say. See, they like to try to squirm. You know, they like to try to squirm and pivot and not answer questions and deflect, just like Trump. But you know, we don't let them do that here because we're just simply better. You know what I mean, chat? We're just simply better. We're just simply better. We're gonna go to get our next guest, Miguel, up in the box, guys. If you're a MAGA, make sure to let me know in that chat, y'all. We're gonna go to get our next guest up in here, y'all. So everyone, just be patient. What's up, Miguel? Are you voting for Trump?
Sorry, man. I just hit the button. Keep doing the great job, brother.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the cap. What's up, Ashley? Are you voting for Trump?
Oh my god, what the heck?
I'm voting. I'm guessing that you're not. We're gonna go to move on to our next guest, guys. If you want, once again, if you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump here today. We're just looking for our next guest, y'all. So everyone, just do be patient here. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
Okay. Why so?
I just feel under Trump, the inflation was better as compared to when Biden got into office. You talk a lot about the national debt, but in fact, you forget to mention that a lot of that came because of COVID relief under Trump. Just kind of what your thoughts on that?
Yeah, so Trump still signed in twice as much debt-related spending compared to Biden and Harris, even when we're just referencing non-COVID related expenditures. And about the inflation, yeah, I don't think just because something happens in the country that the president caused it to happen. For instance, would you say that Trump caused the record high 14.8% rate of unemployment at the end of his term?
I would say that would be more towards COVID.
So if COVID can cause the highest rate of unemployment that we've had in the country since the Great Depression, why can't COVID cause inflation?
Well, I think it can, but the fact that the first year it was high, it was actually 4%, I believe, and then the next year it was higher than that. So, and
Yeah, but how does that mean that COVID can't cause inflation?
well, you're missing the point on where it went up higher after COVID was slowly coming to an end.
Because of the economic turmoil onset by COVID. If COVID didn't cause the inflation, what did?
You could say the high prices that are going on, the lack of,
Increasing prices is inflation. I'm asking you what caused it. Yeah, so yeah, you don't have an answer there. And the inflation that we saw in our country was global. It wasn't just here home at the US, it was everywhere. But fun fact, we did have the quickest rebound from it out of any other country in the G7. I'm pretty sure he's running away. We're going to go and get our next guest up in the box, y'all. Oh, he's back. Hi. So do you have an answer there?
Sorry, I wasn't running away there. I think I would say to that point that inflation was not. I mean, why aren't you blaming it on the president then? That's in office.
Because he didn't cause it.
So then who's in charge of actually making sure that it goes down?
Predominantly the Federal Reserve, but I mean also we could pass congressional legislation to help some.
So why hasn't that been passed?
It has.
In what sense?
In what sense? The PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. Like we've had the quickest response from the inflation onset by COVID out of any other country in the G7. And it has went down, by the way. So the peak of the rate of inflation was 9%. We're currently down to 2.8%, the same level of inflation that we saw pre-pandemic Trump era.
Good point there. I would argue, I think just inflation aside, I think the country as a whole, these past 4 years has not been great. And I just think.
So what's like one bad policy that Biden and Harris signed into law?
I mean, for instance, the open border policy that was in place for a little bit.
So what was this open border policy called and when was it passed?
I don't know the exact name or passing date, but I mean, you
They
can't.
didn't pass an open border policy. Dear God, dude.
I said like the open border. I didn't say the open border policy.
There was no policy they passed that opened the border.
Then why was there an increase than what was in the Trump campaign?
Because Title 42 was revoked.
So you think the border is fine how it is right now?
Yeah, I do actually. Do you think that we have a crisis?
I do, yes.
Okay, well then would you say that we also had a crisis at the end of Trump's administration because we have the same amount of daily crossings now as we had then, meaning that Trump never solved the border crisis?
Well, I think it was getting to a start, but you can't solve it in those last 1 year probably.
Okay, so then why would you expect Biden and Harris to?
Well, they've had 4 years, not 1 year.
Trump had 4 years when he left office. On his last day in office, right, there was the same amount of daily crossings then as we have right now.
What facts do you have? Where is that coming from?
Customs and Border Protection, right? So we have about 23 through 2,500 daily crossings per day now. The same amount of daily crossings we had then in January of 2021. Channing, I appreciate you for the money gun. Thank you so much for the love, man. If anyone wants to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in my bio. I appreciate y'all for the love. Also, user, I cannot hear you if you cannot see me, so.
So how would you say, in what sense, as far as crime goes, you just think that's okay of what's being poured in over the border?
We have lower rates of violent crime today than we had under Trump's admin. But Trump thinks it's okay because he torpedoed a bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago. He literally stopped a bill that would have terminated the crisis 2 years ago because he wanted to allow the crisis to continue to occur so he can campaign on it. So if you think that the border crisis yields higher rates of crime and more American citizens getting killed or raped, well, would you say that Trump literally is causing that to happen because he's the one that torpedoed the border bill?
No, I would say it's the president and the vice president who's technically was put in charge of the border that problem is incurring. I don't know why.
So
that's
why wouldn't you say Trump's responsible? Because Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill. He told you to blame it on me.
Yo.
1 second, Lawson, social awareness. I'm talking to user.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
Yeah, we had a bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago, right? It was introduced by Langford, who's a Republican that was Trump endorsed, by the way, right? And specifically speaking, it had bipartisan support, right? And it was influenced by Biden and Harris. Then Trump specifically called the Republicans in Congress. He told them to vote against the bill, right? Because he didn't want to give Democrats a win, and he wanted the crisis to continue to occur. So he can campaign on it to get your vote today.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I just think you're just spitting out all these facts and don't want to open your eyes and see what is actually going on, and the fact that
I literally know more about the economy, about politics than you'll forget. That was so weird, bro. Like, name one policy that Trump influenced to get passed while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more so than the top 1%, or name a legitimate policy that went through Congress that Biden and Harris influenced that you didn't like.
well, I'm more so just asking on the border that we're talking about.
So I need to open my eyes. I need to see reality for how it is. Yet you don't know a damn thing about a damn thing. Like, isn't that kind of embarrassing? Don't you see the Dunning-Kruger effect here?
No, I don't think it's embarrassing.
It is embarrassing, right? Because you're going to come up in here and you're going to tell me that you know nothing about politics, you know nothing about our government, you know nothing about these policies or how they've impacted our lives, and yet you're going to vote for the rapist, felon, fraudster, election denier, a dictator and day one fascist that already tried to overthrow our government with a coup to steal the 2020 election from Biden. And then you tell me, you have the audacity to tell me that I need to open my eyes. That's insane.
I don't think I ever said open your eyes. I'm just stating the fact that there's obviously an issue at the border, and if you don't see that,
Okay, well then you'd say, would you say that there's an issue at the end of Trump's term?
I mean, I don't think so.
Well, how could you say that there wasn't an issue at the end of Trump's term, but there is an issue today when we have the same amount of daily crossings then as we have now? Neil, thank you for the boxing gloves.
Well, I think at the end of Trump's term, we were in the height of COVID, so I'm not sure how much crossings were actually taking place and how that was being handled, considering the world was going through a drastic change that never really dealt
Title
before in
42
the
is
modern
implemented,
era.
literally shutting down the board, giving him more authority to shut down the border. So the fact is that we had the same amount of daily crossings then as we have now. How can you say we didn't have a crisis then, but we have one now?
Okay, so then you were fine with how the border was under Trump?
Yeah, I was fine with how the border was at the end of Trump's term. I think that some of his policy was ineffective and needed to go, and I'd advocate for better border reform that would lead to the same numbers, such as quicker, safer ports of entry, etc. But I think that the crossing numbers were fine, right? But that's what I'm asking of you. How can you not be fine with the border right now under Biden and Harris, but you were fine with the border at the end of Trump's term because we have the same amount of daily crossings? Do you see how that's a strict contradiction?
Yeah, I guess I could see that. I don't think I ever stated I was fine with it. I'm just stating it.
You said that we specifically did not have a crisis.
Well, I think when you forget when, Biden took office, the amount of stories that were coming out, people that were going there, and our own president and vice president haven't even gone there since then.
What does it have to do with the fact that we have a border crisis or we don't have a border crisis?
Well,
I'm just trying to get you to respond to a very strict contradiction. If you can't respond to it, user, I'm gonna let you know. If you don't respond to this, I'm gonna kick you. All right? I'm here to talk to people that can actually have a confluent conversation without pivoting or ignoring what I'm saying. So, do we have a border crisis today?
Yes, we do, or it wouldn't be the top.
So did we have a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration?
I just said yes, but it was because of the.
Oh, so we had a border crisis then, but we also have a border crisis now. So if we had a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, how do you expect him to fix it if he was never able to fix it during his 4 years?
I think he was in the heart of fixing it. I mean.
Oh, after 4 years, but he still couldn't get it done. So why would you expect him to be able to fix it again if after 4 years he couldn't fix it?
I mean,
why can't I say that Biden and Harris were at the heart of fixing it right now?
Well, I would say because they're not.
Oh, yeah, they are. After Biden's executive order, crossings decreased 55%, and if Trump didn't torpedo the bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago, the crisis would have been resolved much earlier, and the only reason the crisis has been ongoing is because of Trump, literally, because he torpedoed the bipartisan border bill. Thank Trump for that. Thank Trump for the border crisis.
Yeah, I just don't believe that Trump had that problem up until that point. But
Do you understand what I'm saying though? That we could attribute the border crisis to Trump because he's the one that torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago?
I would contribute it. First off, 2 years ago, the president has been in office for 3.5 years. So I would.
3.5 years. How long do you think it takes to draft bipartisan legislation in Congress? We're a bureaucracy. Things take time.
I mean, things take time. It doesn't take that long to secure a border quickly when.
With bipartisan congressional legislation, yes, it does. Why would you say it doesn't? Do you know anything about congressional legislation?
Well, I would say, do you know anything about local law enforcement and having local law enforcement come in and handle things like they were willing to do, and Biden shut that down and
It
Harris?
was unconstitutional. So you're going to blame Biden for wanting to uphold the U.S. Constitution. So are you an anti-constitutionalist? I mean, it makes sense. You're voting for Trump. He wants to put people in jail for a constitutionally protected activity, right, such as burning the American flag, right? Trump has said that he wanted to put the Constitution on pause at the 2020 election. Joanne, thank you for the fantastic. And Trump literally tried to steal the vote from Biden in 2020, attempting to rig the outcome of the election. So I just want to clarify, you're anti-constitution, right?
That's not true at all.
Oh, well then why would you support like the law of like Texas superseding that of the federal government?
I think when there's a crisis in place, there's things that need to take forth quickly that.
Okay, so you do support, right, state law superseding federal law, so you are anti-constitution.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so then you don't support state law superseding federal law. It's simple.
Sure.
Okay, so then you didn't support the state stepping in. So once again, you've pivoted around this 5 times, right? Do you recognize that Trump torpedoed the bipartisan border bill in Congress 2 years ago, meaning that he single-handedly influenced the crisis to continue?
I just think we're seeing two sides here.
Can you answer my question or not? If you don't answer it, you're done.
You're done.
So do you understand how Trump influenced the crisis to continue out of virtue for the fact that he shut down bipartisan border legislation in Congress?
I guess, yes.
Okay, so then you blame the crisis partially on Trump.
I wouldn't. I mean, sure, partially, yeah. I mean, I'm not like a super.
Okay, well, if you blame the current crisis on Trump because he wanted it to continue for political purposes, why would you vote for him because you care about the border?
Well, I just said I think that's one reason.
You're going to vote for him because he places himself above his country, because he places party above country. Literally, he wanted the crisis to continue because he wanted his party to win in the election.
I mean, you can't say he places himself above when obviously Harris is doing the same thing.
When has Harrison shut down bipartisan legislation in Congress for political motivations?
I'm not talking about for that certain.
So then she isn't doing the same thing.
I'm saying putting
Steve,
herself.
thank you for the DJ glasses.
I'm saying her putting herself above.
When? How?
I mean, I think as a nation, we should be able to hear from the vice president. We've heard one interview from her with scripted notes, obviously.
Okay, so Kamala Harris being too busy on the campaign trail means that she places herself above the country?
I mean, I think the whole reason of being busy on the campaign trail is being present in the American people, and for those who aren't in
She
the
was
base.
present at every single rally, yeah. I appreciate you.
And there's a debate
So I
Tuesday,
just want to clarify that you think that she's placed herself above the country because she's been too busy on the campaign trail to do multiple interviews, even though she's really excited and ready to debate Trump on September 10th. But you don't think that Trump placed himself above the country when he tried to coup the government and in an attempt to steal the election from Biden in 2020?
No, I just think there's a difference between going into
Crazy. That's an insane take. You are so fucking unbelievable.
I just
You're
said I
so
think
dishonest.
There's a difference between going into knowing what you're going to say in front of people and not knowing exactly what's being asked in an interview and just avoiding them at all costs. That's what I'm saying.
So did Trump place himself above the country when he attempted to coup the country, coup our government, in an attempt to install himself for his second presidential term, in an attempt to rig the outcome of the 2020 election with fake votes in You're saying that Kamala Harris is putting herself above the country by like being more focused on the campaign trail and attending rallies than doing multiple interviews. So that's a very low threshold for placing yourself above the country. In fact, that is such a low threshold that I don't even understand the argument or how your conclusion would follow. So I'm just asking you if you think that Trump placed himself above the country when he tried to rig a federal election and silence the voice and the vote of every American citizen that voted in 2020.
I'm just saying that I think it needs to be seen that Trump is doing both, doing his,
Can you fucking answer my question? This shit sucks. I hate it. How you are so unwilling to engage in a good, faithful, honest discussion.
No, what
Cammy, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Holy shit. Let's get some W's in the chat for Cammy. I really appreciate you for the $50 on PayPal. Massive W's for Cammy down below. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the love, Cammy. You really support me. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, chat. Do we kick this loser? Like you're not responding to shit. I'll give you one last opportunity. How do you feel about Trump attempting to steal the 2020 election from Biden by sending slates of fake electorates to 7 different states to cast fake votes into the Electoral College from states that he lost, stating that he won, and then attempting to pressure Mike Pence into certifying them as real to insert himself for a second presidential term? How do you feel about that? Would you ever vote for someone that's tried to coup the country?
I'll just end with this. I haven't called you a loser or anything once, and you're sitting here.
God, you're so fucking insufferable. Answer the question, please, Pipsqueak.
You can politely kick me and hope you.
Yeah. Run away, bro. Got it. No. Lawson, why are you voting for Trump? You said in the chat that I was scared of you. Why do you think I'm scared of you?
Yeah. I had to bait because I want to see you do a magic trick, bro. Well, first of all, hold on. Yeah, I'm 22 and I am voting for Trump.
You want to see me do a magic trick?
Yeah, I actually do, bro. Because one time I seen you on live.
Delta, thank you for the fireworks. Okay, yeah. Tell me when to stop shuffling.
All right, I bet.
Also, just the Jack of Clubs. Remember that.
Wait, can I pick a card?
Just tell me when to stop shuffling. Just tell me when to stop shuffling.
All right, stop.
All right, perfect. Tell me when to stop.
All right, right there.
All right, right there. Perfect. Yeah. So remember that card that I told you, the Jack of Clubs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 2 spades. Watch it. I just get a snap and then it becomes a Jack of Clubs. Thank you so much for watching my magic trick, Lawson. We're going to go ahead and switch over to another account. So anyways, chat, everyone just, y'all, we're going to head over to another account. Can y'all type at Dean Get a Grip in the chat? We're going to head over there and we're going to continue to debates on that account as well. And the reason that we're specifically going to do that is I don't think that this account really sends out into the algorithm. So we're going to try to get sent out into the algorithm over there. So spam at Dean Get a Grip. We're just going to head over there for the 3.2 thousand people watching. If you want to continue to watch the debates and engage with the content, head over there. Hopefully we'll be able to send out a little bit more in the algorithm. But yeah, I will see all of y'all on at Dean Get a Grip momentarily. I hope that you follow. I hope that you come over and follow. We're going to be going live on there in like literally 5 seconds. But let's really try to get it into the algorithm fast on that account. Spam Dean Raid in the chat. We're going to raid ourselves literally. Spam the likes, spam the shares, do it all. I will see you all in 5 seconds.
Have a good day.
Okay, appreciate you for the love. We're going to move on to our next guest. Let's go to get Scotty up in the box. Everybody just give us 1 minute. We got Scotty loaded in right now. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Tina, thank you for the superpower. Why so?
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay,
thank you for having me.
Yeah, so literally I graduated high school in 2018 and 2018 was like I don't want to say it was the peak of existence in the US, but like
Scotty, I do apologize, but your mic just had a little bit of feedback. I don't even know. You just kind of like sounded like a robot, so we're going to move on. Like your mic was just crunchy. I'm sorry, Scotty. Feel free to hop back in the guest request, restart your app, and try again. What's up, Tina? Are you voting for Donald J. Trump?
Hi, can you hear me?
I sure can, Tina.
I have to say thank you so much yesterday for the live Congo. That was insane. I am so grateful, and I'm starting a new path to find out more. Thank you so much, Dean.
Tina, thank you for coming up. Thank you so much. W's for Tina in the chat. Yeah, for everyone that caught that live yesterday, that was so informative. I absolutely agree. We're going to go to move on to our next guest here for the 1.3 thousand people in here. Do double tap, do share, do spam in the comment section. If you're voting for Trump, let me know. Purple J, are you voting for Daipi Dan?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and why's that?
I mean, he's a good man, and he did great things 4 years ago. Everything was cheaper and safer, and he's just a good man.
Okay, so he's a good man. So I would personally not say that a rapist, like womanizer, misogynist, racist, that sexualized a 5th grade girl, sexualized his own daughter, and boasted about grabbing women by the P word without asking first, is a good man.
Well, he was never convicted of raping anyone. Even civilly liable for SA, but that case had no evidence whatsoever. No police report, no surveillance footage, no DNA confirmation evidence, no witnesses that came forward. It was all it was a joke. It's not a real case.
Okay, so what was the victim's name?
I think it was E. Jean Carroll, I think.
E. Jean Carroll, not Eugene. And what was one piece of evidence that she submitted into the court?
Was it a dress or something?
She never submitted her dress because Trump refused to provide his DNA. Also leading on my last point, why there wasn't DNA testing, because Trump refused. So you didn't know her name, and you didn't know one piece of evidence she submitted into the court, yet you think that it was a sham. This is like me living in a box in the middle of the woods for my entire life, and then saying it's a bad day out in Australia.
Right.
I just don't have any information to come to that conclusion. Just like you cannot come to the conclusion that the civil court that held Trump liable for rape was incorrect with a ruling and Trump is an innocent man, well, I'm not knowing one piece of evidence that the prosecutor, Eugene Carroll, used to prove him guilty.
Right. Well, I just told you that there was actually no evidence. That's my point. There was no evidence in that case.
You merely just haven't read the court documents. You're not acquainted with what happened. There was evidence because, they used that evidence to hold him liable.
What was the evidence? Because I know it wasn't DNA evidence.
Of course.
Surveillance.
Yeah, we had medical records from the 90s indicating that Trump had raped E. Jean Carroll. We also specifically had consistency between the medical records, her own testimony alongside the testimony of 7 others under the threat of perjury. Right? And it is the case that E. Jean Carroll requested DNA testing with a dress that she claimed that she was raped in, but then Trump refused to provide his DNA. An innocent man would have no good reason to refuse providing his DNA there, but a guilty man would, right? So already giving us reason to presume his guilt. But the question I'd ask you would be, would you still vote for Trump if he was held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl?
Yes, and he didn't do it. He didn't do it.
Wow. Okay. So
And
you'd
you
still
wanna
vote
talk
for him
about-
if he
can I
was
ask
held
you a
civilly
question now?
liable. One moment. You'd still vote for him if he was. So if a gym teacher was held liable for the rape of a little girl, do you think that they should still be a gym teacher? Or do you think that they should be fired?
No, because that's a gym teacher. No. In that case,
Okay.
no.
So
Now, can I ask you
a gym
question?
teacher that's been held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl shouldn't be able to look over little girls. But if Donald Trump was held civilly liable for the rape of a little girl, he should be able to look over all little girls in the country.
Yes. And let me explain. And let me ask you the question, because let me explain to your question.
Why do you
here.
accept the civil liability claim in the context of the gym teacher, but not Trump?
Well, if Trump did do that and, grape and all this essay stuff, I would have personal hatred and grudges, and I just would not like him. But that doesn't stop anyone from, saving America and,
Didn't you literally say you were going to vote for him because he's a good man?
Yes.
So he'd still be a good man if he raped a little girl?
Probably not.
So
But
you
he
wouldn't
didn't,
vote for
though.
him since he's no longer a good man.
But he didn't, though. He didn't grape a little girl
He raped an adult woman.
But there's no conviction of raping a woman. There's no
He was
conviction.
held liable
it.
for rape.
Was it rape or was it SA?
It was legally defined as sexual abuse, but it's what we colloquially understand to be rape. Like, for instance, would you say that any part of a man's body entering into a woman's vajayjay forcefully without her consent is rape?
Yeah, I would think so. Without consent, I would think so.
Yeah, and that's what he was held liable for doing, right?
Yeah,
they just
but-
couldn't hold him legally liable for rape because it was defined as strictly the male member entering in the female member without consent in the state of New York at the time. right?
Yes,
but
but
it was
it's still-
clarified by the judge that yes, it is true that Trump had graped her. And when Trump tried to countersue E. Jean Carroll for calling him a rapist on live TV, the case was thrown out because
Yeah,
once
but-
again, the claim that he had graped her was substantially true.
But technically, he was not found liable for grape. It was for SA. But but can I ask you a question now? Since you attacked Trump about him being a bad person,
I don't think that we base like the definition of what grape is off of the law, right? Like for instance, it wasn't like federally illegal for a husband to engage in intercourse forcefully without consent with their wife until the 1990s. So would you say in the 1980s, if a husband forcefully penetrated their wife, that wasn't grape because the law didn't define it as such?
Well, if the law says is that's grape and he's been convicted of grape, then let's call a graper a graper.
Oh no! What I'm saying is that the law didn't say that was grape. Grape in the context of marriage was not illegal federally until the 80s or 90s.
Right. Well, yeah. If I can't call anyone a graper unless he's been convicted of grape. That's just my personal opinion. This is me.
So you can't call someone a grapist unless they've been criminally convicted of grape. So when a white slave owner would engage in intercourse forcefully with one of their black enslaved individuals, were they a grapist?
If it was not consensual, then yeah, I think we can call that. Yeah, but
But I thought you said you couldn't call someone a grapist unless they're criminally convicted of grape. Do you think that the white slave owner was ever criminally convicted of grape?
Right, you didn't let me finish. If there was in the court of law, he had a trial and jury that's what happened, then yes.
But white slave owners weren't criminally convicted of grape when they engage in intercourse without consent with enslaved individuals. That wasn't illegal, right? So would you say that white slave owner wasn't a grapist even though they forcefully penetrated an enslaved individual because it wasn't illegal?
No, I would not. It's like saying
Okay, so then you don't need a criminal
but you can't call
conviction
that
to be considered a
murder.
grapist.
What's that?
So then you don't need a criminal conviction to be considered a grapist.
No, I think you do. And let me explain.
So then was the white slave owner that graped one of the enslaved individuals a grapist?
No, because he's not been convicted of grape. That's like saying
that's fucking crazy.
Can I respond to that? So let's say you unalive someone. Can you call yourself? Are you a murderer if you unalive somebody? What if it was self-defense?
If it's self-defense, then you're not a murderer. But that has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with the law, and that all has to do with if the action was justified or unjustified. So I just want to clarify, you literally just told me, right, that you specifically would not consider someone that engages in intercourse without consent with another person a grapist unless they're criminally convicted. So if you got graped tomorrow, you wouldn't say that you were graped until the person was criminally convicted? And you wouldn't call them a grapist until they were criminally convicted?
Absolutely. There's I believe in due process, and grape is actually a legal term.
If you got graped, you believe in so you'd say you wouldn't call your grapist a grapist until they were criminally convicted?
Yeah, because grape is a legal term. Same as murder.
That's insane.
Right?
Okay.
Same as murder.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question? I don't know how
No,
we get into
well, I have
this
one last question
conversation.
for me. So I just want to clarify. So you think that no child grape occurred until the 17th century because before the 17th century it wasn't illegal?
Yeah, like I said, I cannot call anybody a grapist unless they've been convicted of grape.
So you'd say 300 years ago you could engage in intercourse with a 9-year-old without it being grape?
That would be like that would not be unless there's been like a trial by jury and he's been convicted of it, then we can.
So you're telling the legal age of consent in Brazil is 13. If you hop on a plane and go to Brazil right now and engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, are you a grapist?
Well, has it been convicted of grape?
No, it's legal in Brazil, right?
Right. If it's been convicted of grape.
No, it's legal. The age of consent in Brazil is 13. If you hop on a plane and you engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, once again, how old are you?
26.
26. So if you as a 26-year-old go to Brazil tomorrow and engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, are you a grapist?
No. Only because grape is a legal term. It's like fraud is a legal term. Same thing as unaliving another person it cannot be called murder because murder is a legal term.
Oh my
So-
God.
So
oh
yeah,
my,
I would,
so
even if Trump did all that, I would still vote
you
for him.
would you
It's called
engage
sacrifice.
in intercourse with a 13-year-old if it was legal?
Absolutely not.
Why? Because you're not it's not grape.
Right. This is not me.
Do you think that a 13-year-old can consent to sex?
No, I don't think so.
So if you were to engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, it would be unconsensual.
That would
And how would you
probably
And how would you define grape?
Grape is, like I said, grape is a legal term. You have to be
I'm asking you to
convicted for it.
define it. I'm asking you to define it.
Grape is someone, a defendant who's been convicted of grape. That's
I'm
what I
asking
define
you
it.
what grape is.
Grape is the act of forcing yourself into someone. You know, like that. You know what grape is. That's what.
Like
grape is.
unconsensual sex?
Yeah, pretty much. Yes. That's
Okay,
been
so if you
convicted.
were to engage in intercourse with a 13-year-old, that would be great because it's unconsensual sex.
Yeah, but you have to attach legal. Grape to me is a legal term. You have to attach a conviction to it.
Okay,
That's just my
so
point
is
of view.
murder, right?
A what?
Would you say that murder is also a legal term?
Yes, you have to be convicted.
Okay, so Hitler wasn't a murderer then, right? Because it was all legal in Germany at the time.
No, I would not call him a schmurder. Or can I say that word?
Bro, dude, I can't. Wow. Wow.
My point. He had white people.
Yo, Tracy, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. W's for Tracy in the chat.
So
I just want to clarify. So Hitler's not a murderer under your worldview?
No, because it's a legal term.
Fucking hell, dude. What is going on? What is going on with these MAGA cultists, dude? I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. For the 2.6 thousand people in here, make sure that you're sharing out that live. We needed a restart. I guess we'll see. What's up, Pete? Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Okay, why so?
Because this is political grandstanding, and you guys are all trying, not you guys, Democrats are trying to pull a Venezuela on us right now. Same thing that just happened with Maduro. So
they're going to try to steal the election?
Biden's Maduro right now. Well, and then Kamala's his replacement. And then, yeah, we're trying to do the same thing right now. But I got a question for you real quick. Is grape sexy?
No,
do you think,
I don't.
Do you think it is?
I don't think the grape.
Can you
I think that a lot of people
explain to me
do.
why E. Jean Carroll got on the stand and admitted that that's what she thought it was? And you're advocating right now and saying Trump was convicted and Trump was convicted this. Can you literally explain why you're defending somebody that got on the stand and literally admitted that? It's in this frickin' whole little transcript, everything else, and you're on here, your 20-year-old self, the epitome of white privilege, sitting here going on talking about all this crap when literally it's being thrown in your face. Just
Welcome into the live for everyone tuning in. Yeah, we got taken down on the other account. It was only a 10-minute ban, so we're gonna get that account back in 10 minutes. But we're just gonna hang out on here. What's up, Liz, Ciano, Sir Bernard, Kayla? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Aspen, Bunny, Ice, Christopher? Isn't a lovely day? Amber, Shy, M. Welcome in. What's up, Kaylin, Cassandra? What's up, Rez? Everybody, for tuning in to the live, guys, make sure that you are double tapping on that phone screen. Make sure that you're sharing out that live as well. So, I mean, just to clarify, once again, for everyone coming in, we did get another ban on that third account. It was only 10 minutes. But, you know, honestly, the views weren't substantially better than they are in this account. So we're just going to continue to hang out on here. If you're tuning into the live and you are voting for Trump, make sure to let me know in the comment section by spamming MAGA or just by hopping in that queue. We're going to go ahead and get our first guest of the night up here very shortly. If you are voting for Trump, once again, just spam MAGA in the chat. It works out perfectly. Yeah, we got a 10-minute suspension on there. Hopefully Pistol Pete comes back. I would love to talk to Pistol Pete. Highly unfortunate that I know I will be crying. Hello, Marvin. Are you voting for David?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay, what time is it? All right. Appreciate you.
Oh, my days.
Appreciate you for coming up. Moving on to our next guest. Let's go and see what our next guest has to say. If you're in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump. We're just looking for some debates here, y'all. What's up, man? Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Okay, why so?
I'm mainly voting for Trump. Let's talk policy aside. It's mainly about how the media portrays him in the news and everything. They try to say that Trump is this bad person and that Kamala is this good person. It's just the divisiveness in the media that makes me go more towards Trump than Kamala or the Democratic Party in general.
It's a very interesting strategy. You know what you've taught me? If I ever want to run for president, all I have to do is I have to go out and do some of the most morally decrepit actions known to mankind. And as soon as I start to get held accountable, socially speaking, by the media, I turn around to my voter base and radicalize them around the common shared belief that I'm their savior and that's the deep state attacking me.
It's not
like you
about
understand that that isn't like the media misportraying Trump and trying to make him to be a villain. He just simply is a villain, right?
He's not a
It's
villain.
Trump who sexualized little girls. It's Trump who
Joe
boasted about
Biden
grabbing
sniffs
women by the
little
P
girls.
word.
Joe Biden-
It's
Joe Biden
Trump
lied about
who
the Hunter
specifically
Biden
boasted
story.
to Howard Stern about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage
I'll let you
girls
talk.
because he wanted to inspect them. It's Trump that was held civilly liable for rape. It's Trump that tried to institute
This is
religious
what I mean about the
persecution.
media. You're
It's
part
Trump
of
that
the
tried to
media.
steal the election.
That's part of what I'm saying. People like you, and not just you, man. I have no disrespect towards you, right? You seem me very young. I'm 29 years old. You seem young. You seem like what, 20 or something, whatever. It's people like you that only use Trump. I haven't heard one thing good about Kamala Harris to make me switch from Trump to Kamala. Their whole marketing strategy is essentially Trump is a bad man. Trump is a bad man. That's all it is. They don't say anything good. The border is complete shit under Kamala Harris. Are you going to deny that she was the border czar?
Yeah, so what constitutional authority did she have over the southern border?
He was the border czar.
I'm asking you what authority that gave her.
The authority to be the border czar.
Which, like, gave her what authority over the border?
The authority of the vice president of the United States. Probably the second most powerful position you could be in the entire world.
Okay, so just like the same like authority that we'd expect the executive branch to have in these discussions. So yeah, that would be like authority to influence congressional policy. So they tried to influence congressional policy with the bipartisan border bill that Trump torpedoed.
How can he torpedo something if he's not in office? You said that in the
By
last
calling
live
the Republicans in
Oh,
Congress
so he
telling
called.
them to vote against the bill.
All right, so then with your argument, I could say the same thing. Democrats did the same thing to Trump in 2016
With
through
what
his
bill?
election. Through whatever they could just make a phone call. Obama could make a phone call. What do you mean?
If you had evidence of Obama making a phone call, like I'd accept that.
Do you have evidence
don't.
of Trump making a phone call?
Yeah. So we have Trump at a rally in Nevada saying that he is to blame for the border bill failing. He says, blame it on me. Mitch McConnell, Ted Cruz, and Langford, the Trump-endorsed Republican senator that wrote the bill, all came out saying that this happened.
Interesting. Well, what happens behind closed doors, you can't really tell, right? And that's really how the Democratic Party does their thing. All their whole, like I said, their whole campaign strategy is just turn to Trump and make it be a bad person. And then you had said something earlier about what was it? Fuck, I forgot. But whatever. Do you have any questions? Because you were asking these people a bunch of different questions about a bunch of different things. I would love to answer your questions because most of the things that you're saying are just truthfully gaslighting people. Like it's just not factual at all.
So do you think it's I'm gaslighting people when I say that Trump is misogynistic or racist?
I don't think he's a racist at all, and I'm a person of color from New York. Okay.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, man.
Do you think that denying black people opportunity because of the color of their skin is racist?
I am a person of color. I am essentially black. I am a Hispanic person, but I look black, right? Do I think that I have less of a chance in this country compared to a white person? Why the fuck would I think that?
That's not the question I asked you. Can you repeat the question I asked you?
No, you repeat the question. Go ahead.
Okay, could you tell me if you were listening?
Yeah, you basically said, in short, is Trump racist or whatever, or do black people... Go ask your question again, then. Go ask your question again.
Do you think it's racist to deny a black person opportunity because they're black?
Yes. That yes. Sure. I'll answer that question directly with a yes.
Yeah. So first of all, essentially black is crazy. Second of all, right, so Trump denied black people opportunity because they're black in the 1970s, right? He particularly denied them the opportunity to rent properties from him. And he tried to deny Obama the opportunity to be president by saying because he's black, he obviously wasn't born in the U.S., which means he obviously can't run for president. So would you agree with me that these are two obvious examples of racism?
I don't think that's racism at all. Not at all.
It's not racist to deny black people housing opportunities because of the color of their skin?
When did he deny people housing opportunities for the color of their skin, solely based off their color of their skin? Please tell me that. Please.
1973.
1973. Good Lord. Did Kamala Harris block information that would have freed a man?
No.
Like a few years ago? Oh, she didn't. From death row? No?
Yeah, no. So what you're
she didn't do that. Yeah, okay.
So what you're going to be referencing is a individual on death row that was there because of an insurmountable amount of evidence. His lawyer did request DNA testing, and Kamala Harris definitely did try to block it until a judge ordered the DNA testing to be done. The reason she tried to block it is because there's more than enough evidence to assume that he was guilty. And when the DNA testing was done, he was simply proved guilty a second time. He was not exonerated. But, this aside, he was never going to be executed because execution stopped in the state of California in 2006. And in 2018, the governor's office launched an investigation into Harris for these actions, and they determined no wrongdoing. But this was a great pivot away from the fact that you said Trump wasn't racist. I asked you if denying an opportunity to a black person because of their color of their skin was racist. You said yes. And then I gave you clear-cut, clean-as-day examples of Trump doing exactly that. Or how about the time when he said that I believe black people are lazy? Do you remember that?
Do I remember him saying black people are lazy?
Yeah.
I don't. I honestly don't remember that. If he said that, all right, say that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go ahead and give you the exact quotes. So he said, "quote unquote," laziness is a trait, and black with an S at the end. It really is. I believe that. That's what he said. Then he also said, "quote unquote," I have a black guy counting my money. I hate it. The only guys I want counting my money are the short guys that wear the yarmulkes all day. He also said, quote unquote, Africa, why do we want all of these people from shithole countries coming here?
Hey, well, that part I agree with. The shithole country part. Why do we want people? Let's actually switch. Let's instead of switching.
Fucking hell! No, you are not going to pivot. You are not going to pivot.
Okay. I'll stay on your target. Right? You want to keep talking.
Also, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Saying that country.
I am a black person. A person.
You said that you were. You said that you were Hispanic.
Yes, I am Hispanic. I am Dominican. What's next to Dominican? Dominican Republic.
So I just want to clarify. So you think
we are the same people?
Haitian. Oh, Haiti. So he actually said, quote unquote, why do we need more Haitians? Take them out.
Yeah, I am on the same island as Haiti. Haiti is one side of the Dominican Republic. And then
okay, so do you think that you should be deported because Trump says you should?
I am an American citizen. I was born here. My parents.
He said why? He said take the Haitians out of the country.
The illegal ones, of course, you shouldn't take them out directly.
Where in that quote does he say illegal? Where in that quote does he say undocumented migrants?
Hold on, it doesn't have to be said to. He doesn't have to say it for it to be something you connect dots with. It's not like him saying if you're Haitian, you're gonna get deported. No, what he's really talking about is illegal immigrants who just happen to be Haitians. They could be Venezuelan.
Coming in here, we got a week-long ban for misinformation on the main account. Luckily, the ban is up on this account because we lasted exactly 10 minutes over there. Dude, fucking hell, man. This is rough. Like, we get a week-long ban for misinformation on the main account, and I just want to make it crystal clear. Before I got the ban, I was giving direct quotes from Trump. So I don't even know how we got a misinformation ban. For everybody pouring in here, for the first 400 of y'all, welcome in. Make sure that you're double tapping. We really need to try to get in the algorithm. Also, share this live with a couple friends here, guys. I was literally giving direct quotes from Trump. In fact, I want to give more. I cannot wait. If you're in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump here, guys. Let's just go ahead and get our Oh man, this sucks. This really fucking sucks, man. What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
I was voting for Trump until I started going into your live streams and also Trent. Thank you.
W for Walker Spiritual. W's in the chat. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. And Cammy with the $6 and the 66 cents on PayPal. I'm stressed out. Welcome back, man.
Hi, welcome. What's up, Ben? Hey, listen.
Yeah,
before we
start,
I just want to say I respect you. All right, you have your own opinion. I have my own opinion. This is all politics, okay? We're just talking about politics, and we're just getting down to the nitty gritty. We really the main thing we need in this country is to save this country. That's pretty much it. That's all I want to talk about.
I want to pick up where I left off. So you said Trump isn't racist. I'm going to give you a bunch of examples of Trump being racist. Okay.
Okay, but let's not do that because that's what the media does, and most of those things are taken out of context. That's part of the reason why I'm voting Trump, because the media lies so much.
Hey man, so you could contest anything I say, and I could give you evidence because everything I'm about to say is 100% certain fact. Okay. So I'd say Trump is one moment.
Okay, go.
Bro, please, bro, chill. Okay. Right. So I'd say that Trump is great as a racist for a couple of reasons. One of the main reasons is because he said that Obama was born in Kenya, meaning he's not a U.S.-born citizen, meaning he shouldn't be able to run for president, with no sufficient evidence, even though Obama has a birth certificate from Hawaii. as well as the fact that he denied black people housing opportunities in 1973, specifically because they're black. He also said, quote unquote, laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end. It really is. I believe that. He also said, quote unquote, I have black guys counting my money. I hate it. The only guys I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes all day. He also said, quote unquote, who the fuck knows? I mean, really, who knows how much the JAPS, a slur referencing Japanese people, will pay for Manhattan properties these days? So yeah, go ahead.
I still don't think he's racist, man. Most of those things, like you said, were said in 1970 something, right? Are you basically telling me people don't have the capacity to change who they are? Kamala changed her views like 50 times during that CNN interview. People can't change her views. Kamala. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Kamala, sure, no problem. You see this, like it's all in the eyes, yo. I swear to God. Anyways, I don't think he's racist at all, bro. I really don't. What I genuinely think Trump is trying to do is genuinely.
Let's not pivot. So you're saying that he's not racist.
I don't think he's racist.
So you're saying that you're saying
people might have been racist, right? It might have been a
so when he says that laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end, that's not racist.
I don't think that's racist. I think he was. I don't know what he was saying, and I don't know when he said it. Laziness is a trait amongst black people. That does sound a bit racist, but what is he talking about in the big picture here? That the highest unemployment rate is black Americans, right? We could look at this another way. There's two ways to look at these things, right? And people in the comments are saying, wow. I literally, if I were to identify as anything, it's black. I look black. My physical appearance looks black. You wouldn't be able to say, oh, he's Hispanic. He looks like a black person. Do I think Trump is racist as a person who lives in New York, is surrounded around black people their whole time? No, I don't think he is racist at all.
Oh, dear God. So you're saying that laziness is a one moment. No. So you're saying that when Donald Trump said that laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end, it really is. That wasn't racist because it's true. And you're
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Do you think it's possible that black people have a higher rate of unemployment by 1%? By the way,
my brother, you're not. My brother, you're not black.
Do you think it's possible that black people have an unemployment rate that is 1% higher than America as a whole because of the fact that they're over arrested by a factorial of 60%? 41% of exonerations are black people, while they account for 13% of Americans as a whole. And you're telling me that can't cause people to lose? They're going to be working like remote? They're going to be working IT in the jail where they're unjustly put because of systemic racism? Is that what you're speaking here? Come on. Or, like, I don't know, corporations are significantly less likely to hire black individuals, or black individuals on average get a worse education than the average white individual here in the U.S. because they get a disproportionate amount of less income student per student in comparison to predominantly white schools and quote unquote white neighborhoods. We see schools having better funded because of an increased socioeconomic in comparison to neighborhoods in which are disproportionately more black for the reason of discrepancies in socioeconomic standings caused by slavery and its aftermath. And you're going to say that no, none of this is true, but black people are lazy. Is that what you're saying?
First of all, I never said black people are lazy. I don't think black people are lazy. I don't think Asian people are lazy, and I don't think white people are lazy.
So Donald Trump was racist when he said that.
Bro, you're trying to get me to answer something that I'm not trying to answer because it's not something that's real. Maybe he said that in 1973, but people have the capacity to change, and we're talking about Trump today in 2024.
So people do have the capacity. So I want to clarify. People do have the capacity to change. No one's denying that. Has Donald Trump changed? No.
Yes, I believe so.
I want you to give me one citation of Donald Trump apologizing for being racist ever.
I don't think he's ever been racist. Why would you apologize for being racist?
You don't think that saying laziness is you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to give y'all this whole quote, and the reason I'm giving y'all this whole quote is because I want the impact of this shit to be understood. I just want to wait. Let me preface real quick. It doesn't say I just want to clarify. Is that okay? Chad, is it okay if I just read this quote? Because I just want the impact to be. I'm not asking you. I'm asking members of the African American community.
Wait, I'm sorry. Somebody said I have a white savior complex.
Okay. Perfect. So I just want to give you this quote. So the quote is quote unquote. This is coming from Donald Trump. The quote is, "Laziness is a trait in blacks. It really is. I believe that." So you're going to tell me that that's not racist?
What year?
That was in 1991.
Perfect. 1991. We're in 2024.
No, I appreciate you with that answer. No, you said that he's never been racist before in his life. I want you to clarify. Is that racist?
That's a horrible thing to say to a group
racist?
of people. Do I think he is a racist person? Where he
No. Was that statement racist?
Can that statement be taken racist? Yes.
No.
Yes.
I don't like the little funny apologetic games you're playing here. Is that statement racist?
You know what? Just to play into your game, I will continue just so we could move on, right? Yes, that statement is racist, and it can hurt black people. And
Lovey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo saying I'm black. You better read each and every single thing. There's so much in here, bro. There's so much shit in here. Yeah, you also said Africa. Why do we want all these people? Who are those people?
Okay,
who do you think
beautiful.
he's talking about? Coming from shithole countries coming here. What does he mean by that?
Okay, beautiful. Let's pivot now. Okay, since you mentioned
what does he mean by that? Well, what did he mean when he said, quote unquote, I have black guys counting my money. I hate it. The only guys I want counting my money are short guys that wear yarmulkes all day. What did he mean by that?
You're just repeating stuff, and this is another reason why I vote for Donald Trump, because you guys aren't willing to have a conversation. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. We already established Donald Trump was racist in 1991, 1974, whatever the hell you want to say. Sure.
Okay, perfect. So we've made that establishment.
To change. Sure.
Yeah, perfect. So we made that. We made that bare bones
for the sake.
We made that bare bones establishment. Okay. Right. So I'm glad that we've established that, because 5 minutes ago you were saying that he's never been racist in his entire life. Right. So anyways, now we'll move on to the second part of the argument. I'd say that people do have the capacity to change. No one's denying that. But Donald Trump merely hasn't changed. He's never apologized for any racist thing that he's ever done in his life, and he's continued to be racist. Right? We could reference 2012 through 2016 when he was saying because Obama's black, he shouldn't be able to run for president because that means he wasn't born in the U.S. We could reference him on the debate stage with Biden referencing quote-unquote black jobs. What is a black job? We could reference his 2016 Muslim ban when he said he wanted to ban all Muslims from entering into the country. We could reference just 3 weeks ago when he was saying that Kamala Harris quote-unquote turned black when I turned white. So these are examples of Donald Trump being racist today. People have the capacity to change. Donald Trump has not changed.
Once again, I still do think Trump has changed, but let's talk about,
No, do not pivot around that. Can you understand the reason why I'd say that Donald Trump hasn't changed? Is because he's never apologized for anything racist that he's ever done, and he's continued to be racist.
Okay, you're saying he's never apologized for something he's done in 1971. If somebody brings up something I did that long ago,
I just gave you an example from literally 2014 on the debate stage with Biden and to Kamala Harris 3 weeks ago.
Okay. Can we, all right, because you mentioned shithole countries, he doesn't want people to come from these countries. Can we now switch to immigration? Because that's a great segue into immigration. And I think that's
we're not going to allow you to pivot. We're not going to allow you to pivot because you're making the claim.
Because
I don't want you to pivot because you're making the claim that Donald Trump was only racist in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and that people have the capacity to change. I want you to listen to every word I say, and I want you to respond to it. So the reason why I'm saying that your argumentation here
you want to know how?
The reason why I'm saying your argumentation here is false is because Donald Trump hasn't changed because he's continued to be racist. Can you respond to that? Jason, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. W's for Jason in the chat.
Yeah, sure. I could definitely respond to that. He's done so much for the black community when he was the president of the United States. He donated so much money to HBCUs. He had the lowest black unemployment rate ever, right? And yeah, there you go. He's done so much for the black community already.
Do you want to know something?
Does that over? Yeah.
So you said that he's done so much for black people because of his donations to historically black universities? He actually decreased funding to historically black universities. Obama donated twice as much as he did, and Biden and Harris sent 16 times as much as he did. So he literally decreased funding to historically black universities. And then about the black unemployment rate? So that's 5.6% at the lowest under his presidency. Lowest under Biden and Harris, 5.2. Not to mention he didn't cause that. I hope I addressed your claims.
That's genuinely not even a big difference. One could assume that with the trajectory of the future, more black people are going to be unemployed, the more jobs are available. So that's kind of to say...
You made the claim that he had the lowest rate of unemployment, which was wrong.
Well, he had it's not wrong. He did have the lowest rate of unemployment. Today is the future. You can't outbeat the future when you've already beat it in the past. So now Joe Biden has the highest unemployment rate of black people by what, 3.3 points? That's completely fair.
And what about him decreasing funding to historically black universities? Because you said that he did a lot for black people by funding HBCUs. He sent less money. He decreased funding to HBCUs.
I didn't see that, so I can't speak on that. If he decreased funding, all I know is that he did help HBCUs.
I just want to clarify. Decreasing funding to historically black universities means he's not racist, even though he said because Obama's black, he shouldn't be able to run for president with the birther movement. And he just said that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, turned black. And he talked about how black people were so lazy in the past, etc.
She never claimed that she was black. She was actually with that girl from the Mindy Project doing a cooking show. And she was like, oh, because we're West Indian. We're Indian, aren't you? And she's like, yeah.
Because she is South Asian.
Yeah, okay,
And
she's South
black.
Asian. She's South Asian, and her father's Jamaican. That's fine. But now she's choosing at the time of the election to choose to identify as black, only to get the black voter. Is kind of insane, if you ask me. And
So
I'm not
was she running? I have a
Most
question.
Yeah.
Was she running for president when she went to a historically black university and belonged in a black sorority? Was she running for president then?
Was what? What'd you say?
Was Kamala Harris running for president when she went to a historically black university and belonged to a historically black sorority? Was she running for president then?
Well, no, but I guess there wasn't a historically Indian community that she would want to prefer to be in.
Wait, you think Indian's a race?
Do I think Indian is a race? There's, oh my God, there's different ways that people can identify their races, right? You have
I'm an American. Is my race American?
And then there's ethnicity, correct?
Is my being Indian's not even an ethnicity.
It's
a nationality.
There's race. Yeah, hold on. There's race.
Is being American my ethnicity? Is being
No.
American my race?
No, I don't know what you are. You're Polish or something. I don't know. Whatever you are.
So being Indian isn't a race. But you didn't really respond because you're saying that she's identifying as black today just to get votes from black people. But
Can we talk about immigration? Can we please talk about immigration? Because that's like one of the main. I'm trying to get at that because you keep talking about. He said shithole countries and he's racist for that. Can we please talk about the things that actually matter? Can we stop talking about race for 2 seconds and actually speak about immigration and something that is genuinely affecting our country? These immigrants are pouring into the country and collecting and using taxpayer dollars, and they are being funded. They are getting paid to live in hotels here in New York. I see this with my own eyes. Do you not see how many crimes these illegal people are causing? These people are unvetted. These people we do not know who they are. We genuinely don't. We are allowing anybody into this country, and we're using our taxpayer dollars to fund them, to give them clothing, to give them housing, to give them IDs, all of this stuff. Like, how do people not see this? Like, it's genuinely concerning to me. The only thing people on the Democratic side have to argue is Trump is racist, Trump is a pedophile, Trump is a sexist person, Joe Biden is a pedophile. The Democrats forced Facebook to censor information on COVID-19 because they wanted people to take the shot so that they can get money from your insurances. That's how the government got paid. Like, do people not see this? Like, it's actually genuinely concerning.
Do you have any more points to hit on there?
No. I think I hit on majority, and I'll let you respond to whatever you remember from what I said.
Okay, so you said that Joe is a P3 You said that the White House was forcing Meta to spread information about COVID, and
Correct.
you said that immigration bad. So about Joe being a P3 no, he's not. Where's your evidence? About the White House forcing Meta.
His daughter's notebook.
You mean diary?
Ashley Biden.
So I just want to clarify. Do you believe the civil court that held Trump liable for sexual abuse? It's not a pivot.
No, I don't. You want to know why? And I can explain.
No, I that's all I needed to know. So you will accept Ashley Biden's diary that was stolen from her, sold to Project Veritas, a far-right think tank with a track record of manipulating documents they get on their
What's
opponents. CNN? Do you mind if I finish?
I apologize.
Okay, so I just want to clarify. You're saying that you're going to believe Ashley Biden's diary, even though it was stolen from her, sold to Project Veritas, which has a track record of manipulating and changing documents that they get on political opponents, with Ashley Biden then coming out stating that there's been false allegations lobbed at her as well as her father, and that is sufficient evidence to believe that Joe Biden showered with her, but a court of law determining Trump's guilty of raping a woman through 2 years of deliberation inside of a courtroom due to preponderance of evidence and precedent set forth by the prosecutor is not sufficient evidence to believe that Trump is a rapist. Your bar for believing a claim about Joe Biden is down here.
Can I answer
Your
that?
bar for believing a claim about Trump way up here in the sky so high.
Do you mind? Sorry, I impersonated Joe Biden there. Let me answer that. Right?
Did you just like pretend to stutter and then you made fun of Joe Biden's stutter? So now we're engaging in ableism.
He's not. Oh my God! Look at bro. He doesn't stutter. He has dementia. Let's be real here. He has Parkinson's or whatever the fuck he has right now. Right? Listen.
What are the necessary and sufficient conditions for dementia?
Joe Biden, just look at him. He's the head of the textbook right there. If you go on the textbook,
I had a great aunt die from dementia, but she wasn't Joe Biden. So does that mean that she didn't actually have dementia?
It doesn't matter, bro. I had.
He was banned. That's funny. Okay, let's go to move on to our next guest. He was banned. That was beautiful. Honestly, that was a beautiful ban. I'm not mad at that at all. Guys, if you want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal, they are in the bio. We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest up in the box literally right now. Dude, that was a beautiful ban. Can we get some W's in the chat for TikTok? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was just a good ban. That was just a beautiful ban. What's up, Davey? What's up, Matt? Are you guys voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Every day.
Okay, why are you guys voting for Trump?
Look at the country, bro.
Okay, we're looking at the country. Why are you voting for Trump?
Gas prices get lower, inflation goes down, more jobs, housing is more affordable. Your administration fucked that all up.
Okay, so how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Well, number one, they slowed down oil.
Okay, so they didn't. We're actually producing more oil than we ever have been before.
Are you there?
Yeah, Matt, you said that they caused inflation by slowing down oil production. We're actually producing more oil than the U.S. ever has been before. The source would be the U.S. Energy Information Administration.
Well, let's see. Like, inflation under Trump was 1.89. Average gas prices was $2.49. Mortgage was minus 34%. Average rental cost was lower. Grocery prices were lower. Electric prices were lower.
Could you just respond directly to the guy? So you said that the Biden-Harris administration caused inflation by reducing the amount of oil that the U.S. was producing?
Well, they shut down the pipeline for one, buddy.
Okay, so a pipeline.
You want to talk about the wall? Trump, you're trying to get Trump shit because he didn't get the wall done in 4 years. He started.
Hey, Matt, you're pivoting all over the place. You're pivoting all over the place. Can we stand on one topic?
I'm just giving you multiple reasons, like what you do. You dance around the subject all over the place. I mean, you.
So we could talk about multiple reasons that you have to vote for Trump, but we have to go point by point. So let's just start with your first point. You said that they caused inflation by reducing the amount of oil that the U.S. is producing. That claim is just literally.
They slowed down on permits. They slowed down on permits for one. They held them up on permits.
So they also didn't do that. They actually approved 50%.
And then all of a sudden they want to start releasing it. And then they ship all our oil to Ukraine. All right, they depleted our reserves. Trump bought up and filled up all our reserves.
Okay, do you mind if I talk, Matt? Great. Yeah, so they actually didn't slow down on addressing permits. They've approved 50% more permits for drilling on federal lands in comparison to Trump's administration. This is going to be per Politico Pro. And then the U.S. as a whole is just producing more oil, point blank, period. We're currently at about 13.4 million barrels of oil per day, when the highest we ever had under Trump was November of 2019 at 12.9 million barrels of oil per day. It is also the case that shutting down the Keystone XL pipeline did not decrease domestic oil supply because, well, it wasn't a domestically owned pipeline and it wasn't currently producing oil.
Oh, so you don't think it would have helped out the U.S. economy at all, huh? You don't think it took away a whole bunch of jobs when they shut that down?
So per Politico Pro, it only took away 35 full-time American jobs, and it was not shut down directly by the Biden-Harris administration. It was shut down because of an order from the Supreme Court.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you're just kind of dancing around. I don't know where you're getting your statistics from, but I would have to.
What am I dancing around? I think I'm addressing you very bluntly.
Wages? Talk about wages.
Oh, do you mind if I ask you how I'm dancing around? I think I'm addressing you very directly.
Well, the oil was better. The economy was better under Trump. Easy.
Okay, not oil production.
Everything was better, bud. Car prices, everything.
So literally not oil production, which was the one thing that you said caused inflation.
That's one of the reasons, yeah. When
what are the other reasons? How else did the Biden and Harris cause inflation?
Bud, then the price to ship products and services and goods to the country all goes up. I don't know if I know you're only 20 years old. You haven't lived very long. I mean, you was a Republican. It's kind of funny. And then you flopped to be a Democrat. But you're probably just a Democrat to, this is your only way of making money. You're probably living in your mom's basement. How many utility bills have you bought? How many tax returns have you filed?
Okay, so I filed 4 tax returns and I pay utilities, and you seemingly
And you live with your
getting a little
mom,
bit.
correct?
No, I actually don't.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's
You're seemingly getting a little bit
And you know,
upset.
how many times have you voted? Oh, this will be your first
So this
election.
will be my first time voting.
Yeah,
so,
right,
Matt-
right. So you don't know shit. You're just going off of everything you read off the internet.
Okay, so Matt, I just wanted to clarify. Just because
Yeah,
you get
exactly. I just clarified. You don't know shit. You never even fucking voted. Exactly.
Hey, baby,
Exactly.
Matt. So I just
Yeah.
want to clarify here. You seem quite hurt. I understand how your ego.
Well, yeah, just because you don't know shit. Inflation was fucking higher under Biden.
Monica, thank you for the
5.28.
$15 on Venmo for knowing shit.
1.89.
Hey, Matt, do you mind if I just thank Monica real quick?
Cumulative inflation under
Monica,
Trump.
do you mind if I just thank Monica?
7.8.
Monica, thank you for the
Biden
$15 on
Harris
Venmo.
plus
And Michael, hey, do you mind if
19.2.
I thank? Hey, 1 second, Matt. I'm just gonna go put you on mute. Monica, thank you so much for the $15 on Venmo. And Michael, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Monica and Michael. And thank you for the VR goggles as well. So go ahead and unmute, Matt. Go ahead and unmute. Okay, so I may be young, but okay, there you go. So do you mind thanking Monica and Michael for the $10 and the $15?
Well, that was a waste of money. Anyway, gas prices. Donald Trump average 2.49. Biden and Harris 3.50. Right, $3.50. Mortgage rates under Trump was negative 34%. But guess what it was under Biden?
It was 7.75.
Yeah, fucking high as shit, bro. What do you think rental cost was? What do you think
I don't know the
grocery
average
prices?
price of
How about
rental.
hell? Let's just go with groceries. Trump.
Yeah, there's been 20%
6.5%.
inflation since the
Fucking
beginning of the-
Biden was 20.9%. Electric prices 4.2% under Trump. Fucking Biden and Harris 29%. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're just some young fucking kid who's never
I
even
de- I
fucking
definitely
voted. You
do.
ain't even fucking lived. You ain't even hardly had a real fucking job. You ain't
Do you
even
mind
been-
if I talk?
You haven't even commuted or paid, to your fucking society, and you're up here trying to act like Harris.
Andy, thank you for the $2 on Venmo from the DNC. And Gabriella, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents for stomping on the man-child. Gabriella just sent me $20. Could you thank her?
I'm also concerned that. Oh, are you paying taxes? Okay, great.
Yeah, I am paying taxes. So, anyways,
you're fucking the person you wanted to vote for. She wanted to tax your ass on these
so
tips
Matt,
that you're getting.
I'm gonna go
Then
ahead.
she wants to
and
copy
I'm gonna
Trump.
give
She
you
flip-flops,
5
dude.
seconds
She
to
flip-flops
specifically
back and
allow me to
forth.
finish talking.
No, I'm just doing what you do to everybody else.
Okay, go for it. Because I could remember this all and destroy you. Go for as long as you need. You sound real quiet now, Matt. Thank you.
what'd
Cammy,
you
I
say?
appreciate you for the $10 on PayPal. Smarter than my 45-year-old ass. Cammy, I really appreciate you for the $10. That is so very kind of you. Thank you so much. So anyways, now we'll go ahead and respond to your claims. So yeah, you referenced a whole plethora of things there that got more expensive under the Biden-Harris administration compared to Trump's. But one of the things that you
they're
referenced there
fucking
was
rain and suck. How many wars were we under Trump, buddy? How many
okay,
wars?
Matt. So you have more
by the way,
information to
Trump
add
did
on to
take
your
out
points that you've
ISIS.
already made.
How long was ISIS?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Another oldie thinking that the youngie can't be educated. It happens every time, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much. So, Matt, do you mind if I speak without you interrupting me this time?
Just put me on mute. I don't care. Go ahead.
Okay, so you need the binky in your mouth. Incredible, quite frankly. Sydney, thank you for the $5 to kick him. I'll kick Matt for like 200. I'm having fun with him. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and meet you, then respond to a bunch of the points that you made. So I mean, the predominant first point that you made was how young I am, how I don't know shit, how you're so much older, more intelligent, more wise than me. So yeah, I mean, what? You're like maybe like 45. Like you've turned 40, you've turned 45 times. See, life experience is only valuable when you do something with it. I know that I'm young. I know that that leads to less life experience than you have. I know that that leads to me, not being as wise, but I've done more with it. And we have to understand that what I've done with my time is I've researched the facts, I've researched the stats, and I've genuinely invested my time into becoming a brighter person to make the world better tomorrow. Right? So I think that overwhelmingly here, your point that I'm younger than you, therefore I don't know shit, ultimately fails. You also said that I live in my mom's basement. Unfortunately, that's not true, Matt. You could probably tell us your weekly paycheck. The viewers would get it done in 5 minutes. Anyways, so yeah, moving on to a lot of the points that you made. It had to do with the price of gasoline. It had to do with the inflation of groceries, with rent prices, and then also mortgage rates. I think that mortgage rates are pretty fun to talk about. So, yeah, who controls interest rates? Matt, you can unmute now.
All right, I'm back. Go ahead. What's up now?
Who controls interest rates?
The government.
The government. So what part of the government controls interest rates? Since you know more than me because you're older, or do I know more than you? Because I know it's the Federal Reserve. So the Federal Reserve controls interest rates. And the reason we have high interest rates now, wait, I'll ask you that question. You're older than me. You're smarter than me. I don't know shit. I'm so young. Why has the Federal Reserve increased the interest rates, Matt, since you're so wise, old, and smart?
They want to bring down inflation.
Okay. Exactly. Actually, good answer. Yes. The Federal Reserve increased interest rates to decrease consumer.
Did that work?
Yes.
Yeah,
So the
fucking
Federal
right.
Reserve increased
That's why
interest
that's why it's
rates.
at an all-time fucking high right now, right?
It's actually not. So our current rate of inflation is 2.8%. The other time it was 9%.
Right. You lived around, like you lived through all the good and the bad, right?
Wait, isn't that funny that I know more than you about the economy, about interest rates, about inflation, even though I'm 20 and
You live
apparently
at
I don't
home
know
with your
shit?
fucking mama, all right?
Okay, I actually don't live at home with my mother.
Yes, you do.
Matt,
Dean,
I have a question.
You lived at home with your mom. You would.
I think that you're. I think that you're just
because my brother's sleeping next room to me. I have to be.
my
quiet.
brother.
Exactly.
Yes, I live with my brother right now,
Yeah, sure,
not with
right.
my mother.
Yeah, sure.
So
Right.
I just
would back up
my
in
my
front, too, if I were you.
36-year-old brother, my 36-year-old brother, by the way. So I just want to clarify here, Matt. You're incessantly talking about how young I am. Are you just jealous that I do this for an income and I know more than you and people donate to me because they appreciate what I do on here? I'm pretty sure that this is just coming from deep-rooted jealousy. I think you're seething.
No, I'm not jealous at all. I'm happy with what I do for a living. I have fun with what I do. I mean, you're stuck on fucking the internet all day while I'm out doing shit.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm actually watching the football games right now.
Makes sense. So awesome. I just wanted to clarify here, Matt, for a second time. I'd recommend getting off of like the whole, Dean lives at home with his brother. He's so young. He sits on live all day. He doesn't know shit. Or I'll read you to fucking filth.
How many tax returns?
Okay.
How many tax returns did you file? How many jobs have you had?
I've had
You even bought
5
a
jobs.
fucking house. Let me ask you that.
Tammy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo for knowing more than Matt. Let's get some W's in the chat for Tammy. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. I appreciate you so much for the love. Damn, Tammy thinks I know more than you, Matt. Go ahead. Scott with the $15 as well. Thank you so much for the love, Scott. W's for Tammy and W's for Scott. Let's go. And Sadie with the $5 on Venmo. Let's go. Mina with the $7.50 as well. Thank you so much, Mina. And Birdie with the $3 as well. Go ahead.
See, this is what you do when you lose. You interrupt people. And
Pete with the $35 on
exactly.
Venmo. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Pete.
baby.
I
Trump,
really
Trump,
appreciate you for
Trump,
the love. Let's get some
2025.
W's in the chat for
Hey,
Pete.
what are you going to do when Trump
So-
wins? So what are you going to do for money when Trump wins?
Okay, so what are you going to do when Harris wins?
Crickets, motherfucker. Crickets.
So I just want to clarify. If Trump wins, I'll probably be like, "Oh, damn, that sucks." I'm just going to continue to do my debates. But I don't think that the Republicans have any moral high ground to ask about what they're going to do.
Motherfucker.
1 second. I just want to clarify that I don't think that the Republicans have any moral high ground to question what the opposing party is going to do when the alternative party wins. Because last time y'all incited an insurrection and tried to coup our country and steal the vote from Biden. The biggest crybabies known to mankind. Like, imagine the year's 2019. We're sitting here, we're talking about politics. I say, what are you going to do if Trump wins? Then you turn around and you tell me that you're going to fucking storm the Capitol and try to steal the vote from Biden. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. You have no fucking authority to be asking what I'm going to do when Trump wins.
Right, because you're not going to be, I mean, you're going to have to go out and get a fucking job, I guess. I don't know. Go finish college.
Oh, wait, what's a
something.
job? Well, I have a question. What's a job?
A job?
Yeah, what's a job? What's a real job? What do you say? I'm working a real job?
This right here?
Tammy with the $20 on Venmo for the real job. Thank you so much for the love, Tammy. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Tammy. Thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Massive W's in the chat
Tell
for
me
Tammy.
how.
Yo,
Hey, tell me
what's a
how
real job?
Biden's campaign or Biden's
No,
4
Matt,
years.
Matt, answer my question.
Tell me
Why are you
how it was
pivoting?
better than Trump. Tell me how it
Josie,
was
thank you for
better.
the $5 on Venmo for having
Their
the realest
inflation
job
was
hands
higher.
down. I appreciate
Gas
you for the
prices
love.
were higher. Their mortgage rates are higher. The rent
Okay, so
cost
you're
was
ultimately
higher.
pivoting
The
on my
groceries
question.
were higher. Their electricity bills were higher. Wages were terrible under them. Hey, tell me how it was better. Tell me how it's
Okay.
better. Come on.
Yeah,
give me 4 years. And listen, I'm going off of July 12th, 2024. All right. So you tell me how it's better.
Yeah, sure. You know, why not? I'm just going to go ahead and destroy you real quick.
Yeah,
So,
go
yeah,
ahead.
you're asking me how the
Do whatever
administration
you
has been
gotta do.
better. You've been asking me how the administration has been better over the course of the last 4 years compared to Trump. Meanwhile, we've seen that inflation has been on an increase. So first, we're going to just touch on the
And
inflation.
then,
bit
and
real
then
quick.
this shit you guys talk about how.
So first, okay, Matt, you literally have the self-control of my 6-year-old nephew. Cammy, thank you for the $5 on PayPal for Master Chef Dean. I really appreciate you for the love W's for Cammy in the chat. So, like, Matt, I'm so sorry. I literally have to force you to keep a binky in your mouth. Earlier, when you're shitting on me, saying that I was so young, are you even old enough to vote? Because you're acting like a fetus. Maybe you're pro-life because you're fighting for your own rights. But anyways, I'm going to go back to how the administration has been better. So first of all, we're going to reference inflation. So Biden and Harris didn't cause inflation. Just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that the president caused it. If we use your logic, we could like read Trump to filth. The highest rate of unemployment happened in our
I
country.
love it when Dean loses. This is what Dean loses. This is what Dean does when he loses. He rambles.
Okay, with all due respect, Matt, I was attempting to answer your question and you just interrupted me. So do you mind if I finish answering your question?
Shoot, Dean. Shoot, Dean.
What are we gonna do? So you asked me how the administration was better, and I was attempting to explain to you how it was better. Then you interrupted me.
Let me
about
ask you this. Do you think? Let me ask you this. Do you think?
Wait, no, Matt. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna answer your first question first.
Actually,
Matt.
it's funny.
You asked me how the
Y'all's
administration
party
has been better.
Actually, made Biden.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and answer your first question. Do not interrupt me.
Funny how y'all's party made Biden step down because he is terrible, right? Oh,
Okay.
What about his son?
Hey,
what about his
there
son?
we go.
Is his son
Hey,
going
Matt.
to jail?
I have
don't
a
know.
question.
Is he going to jail?
Hey, Matt. So did you ask
Dean,
me
you're so
to
smart.
tell you?
Tell me, is Biden's son going to jail?
Bro, Matt, you asked me to tell you how the administration was better.
Is Biden?
Okay, unfortunately, we're just going to go put him on mute. Yo, Molly, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some love in the chat for Molly. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. And Raymond, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Matt's just mad. And Amaya, thank you for the $1 on PayPal saying Matt's an imbecile. Yeah, Matt, we're going to go ahead and answer your question. So you asked me how Biden and Harris were better than Trump. We're going to go ahead and answer that. So we're first of all going to respond to like the points about inflation that you made. So specifically speaking, right, Biden and Harris didn't cause inflation. Just because something happens in the country doesn't mean that the president caused it. Trevor, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Right, and if we want to use your logic, we could read Trump to filth. So specifically speaking, we had the highest rate of unemployment happen in the country in April of 2020 under Trump's admin at 14.8%. Does that mean that Trump caused that? No. What caused both of these things was a global pandemic. So specifically speaking, the global pandemic caused global inflation. The inflation that we saw here at home in the US happened in every single country around the world. But in fact, because of Biden and Harris's response to this, we had the quickest rebound out of any other country in the G7. Biden and Harris passed good, effective policy for the average working class American, such as the CHIPS and Science Act to bring manufacturing of chips to America. Right, we're going to be producing 20% of the global supply by 2030. They also passed the PASS Act that invested nearly $1 billion into the expansion of VA healthcare benefits. They passed the Inflation Reduction Act, which was deficit reducing and the largest investment in renewable energy resources ever. And they passed the infrastructure bill that invested $1 trillion into local communities across the U.S. to specifically rebuild their infrastructure to stimulate their economy and to create construction jobs. That has had bipartisan support in Congress since Trump's admin, but he was never able to get it passed. Right, and specifically speaking, Trump passed no policy that served to the low and middle class more so than the top 1%. His tax policy footed almost $2 trillion of debt-related spending on the American economy with no plan how he's going to pay for it, and it granted 83% of the tax cuts to the top 1%. Right, so obviously they passed more effective policy for more people. Trump, he just wanted to institute religious persecution with his Muslim ban. He wanted to institute misogynistic persecution with his appointing 3 justices to the Supreme Court to take rights away from 170 million American women and girls, taking away their federally protected access to abortion. Not to mention the fact that he's a literal racist, he's a rapist, he's a misogynist, he's a felon, he's a fraudster, and he tried to overthrow our government in 2020 by trying to steal the vote from Biden. So I really hope I gave you a crystal clear answer insofar as how the Biden-Harris administration was better than Trump's administration. But now I'm going to ask you a question. I would like you to contend these facts by offering me a valid, sound, logical, rational rebuttal to one of the points I just made. I just made about 50 points. I want you to choose one of these, one point I just made and rebuttal it. And what we're all going to see is that Matt will not rebuttal a single point I just made because he can't. Let's see how he tries to squirm and pivot away. Let's see.
Dean, let's be honest, bro. You're Democrat. You're voting for them because you're gay, right? Once you come out of the closet, let everybody know you're gay.
Matt, I literally just called this. Are you embarrassed to follow my script? I literally just dog walked you.
Dude, okay, if you dog walk me, why is there fucking 4 years so worse?
Is it embarrassing to call this I literally just called you. I fucking read you.
How many wars were in Trump, huh?
John, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for John. Thank you for the $20 on Venmo. And Tracy with the $10 as well. And Christia with a $50 on Venmo. I want to get 500 W's in the chat for Christia with a $50 on Venmo. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, John, Tracy, and Christia. I really appreciate you guys so very much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. One second, Matt. I really appreciate you, John, Christia, and Tracy. Y'all are so awesome. Thank you guys so much for your donations. We're making more than Matt makes in a week in 5 minutes. I really appreciate you guys. And Laura with a $5 on PayPal saying being homophobic isn't a good look. Matt, yeah, I mean, we all know that, but that's what he does.
So you are gay. So that's why you're a Democrat. So you're for little boys going into girls' bathrooms and shit, right?
Okay, so actually I'm straight. Sydney, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Maybe Matt is GAY. I know. So, Matt, are you the one writing the fanfics at 3 a.m. on the Saturday mornings? I swear to God, you want me to be gay because you want to fuck me. I swear to God, the amount of times that middle-aged Republican men talk about me and want me to be attracted to men, I swear to God, they want me to be attracted to men because they want to sleep with me. Matt, Pam, I appreciate you for the train. Are you familiar with like the studies that would specifically indicate that homophobic, like quote unquote straight men are more likely to have same gendered attractions than the non-homophobic straight men? It's hilarious. And Peter, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Peter, with the $50. Holy shit. I want to see 500 W's in the chat for Peter. Thank you so much for the $50. And Indiana, thank you for the $15 on Venmo, saying keep fighting the good fight, love your content. Thank you so much, Indiana and Peter. I want to see massive W's in the chat. Thank you so much, Peter, for the $50. And thank you so much, Indiana, for the $15. Y'all really support me. Y'all enable me to be able to come on here and do this every single day for 6 hours on end to destroy people like Matt.
Able to be gay. That's right.
Awesome. So Matt, I'm gonna go ahead and ask you a question. So first of all, we have to refer to the LGBTQ+ community as lesbians, like everything. I don't know why. It's just the only word that TikTok allows. So why do you think it's wrong to be a lesbian? Why do you think same-gendered attractions are morally wrong? Let's hear your argument.
No, I think no. There's nothing wrong with anybody wanting to be gay or whatever the hell. But when they
what do you mean?
Start playing in women's sports,
I have a question, Matt. What do you mean by want to be gay, right? So individuals don't choose their sexual orientations. In fact, they're biologically predispositioned, right? If you knew anything about neuroscience, you know this is a fact. We could reference the Netherlands Institute of Brain Research, right? In the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies, right? Specifically at the UCLA, right? So what they've done is they've used EEGs, MRIs, fMRIs, and
and that's all accurate
to conclude
shit, right?
the natural biological predispositions for same-gendered attractions. Specifically speaking, GAY men have larger interiors in the context of their neuroanatomy in comparison to straight men. They also have varying traits of the AI NH3 subsection of the hypothalamus and different dendritic densities and neuronic substructures. So I'm happy that I could debunk your claim.
So if you're a guy, you can be a girl all day and reproduce with kids and shit, right?
Wait, I have a question.
No. Answer the question. No. And don't pivot. Why are you pivoting? Why are you pivoting?
Your question
was like, you can have kids, right? Is that what you're trying to say? If you're a guy, you can say you want to be a woman and have kids. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. So I actually don't think.
How does the world reproduce? Come on, tell me, Dean. How does it work?
Okay, well, so I just want to clarify. Are you asking me how people reproduce?
Yeah.
Briannica, thank you for the gem gun. Let's get some W's in the chat for Briannica. Thank you for the gem gun. Let's get some massive W's down below. Thank you so much. With sperm and eggs. Now, are you a Christian?
Well, bro, what do you want to know about my political beliefs for?
Matt, are you a Christian?
No. Why do you want to know about my political beliefs? That's what I'm. Is that your next topic? Is that what you're trying to get at? What are you religion? You must not.
So I just want to clarify.
Think that we just die and that's it, right?
Yeah, so you are a Christian. So I have a question. Is God the Father a man?
God.
Thank you for the Galaxy Pam.
Look, bro.
And Cammy with the $20 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Cammy. Thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Holy shit. Massive W's for Cammy down below. And massive W's for Briannica once again. Y'all have been popping off today. Let's go. And Pam with the Galaxy. So God the Father, is he a man?
No, he is and always.
If we get another ban today, we're going to, what's up, Ben? Hope you're doing well, man. We're going to stop the debates and then we'll probably just like hang out and do like a Q&A for like an hour or two. We're just gonna call it early because my threshold for how many bans I get in a day before I stop doing debates, is 3. Right, and right now we're at 2. So one more ban and we are done for the day. Anyways, for everyone coming back in here, welcome back into the stream, guys. We're back on the main account. If you are voting for Trump, hop in the queue right now. Spam the chat as well. We are gonna go ahead and get our first guest up in here very, very, very shortly. The appeal got rejected too. I need to email TikTok. I need to get a manager. I need to find some way to resolve this. Me and Parker are seriously 2 of the biggest streamers on the platform. Me and Parker are 2 of the biggest streamers on the entirety of the TikTok app. And we do not have any direct link with TikTok to be able to talk to them and discuss why these keep occurring. But it's crazy. It really sucks. But anyways, if you're voting for Trump, make sure and just hop right back into the debates. We're going to go and get our first guest up here right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Peter? Are you voting for Daibidan?
I am voting for Trump.
Yo, what's that?
Sorry?
Why are you voting for Trump, then?
He just has some amazing policies that I agree with. I want to
like the Muslim ban?
Like I said, some policies are not too good. Some policies I full-heartedly support.
Okay, so what's one policy that you really like that he implemented during his first term?
So I want to give a little background because this policy, because I'm Mexican, a lot of Mexicans hate me for this policy that I agree with, which is him tightening border security and just closing the borders. A little bit background on me. Both of my parents did cross illegally, but this was back in a time where there was no assistance to immigrants crossing the border. There was a time where my parents were scared to even walk out the door just for fear of getting deported, you know?
Yeah. Okay, interesting. So would you say that we have a crisis at the southern border today?
Yes, everything that happened with Texas.
So then why would you be voting for Trump? Because we have the same amount of daily crossings now as we had at the end of Trump's administration, meaning that we had a crisis then too, meaning that he never resolved it.
Yeah, I guess just a lot of people wanted when he wanted to build the wall, everybody I feel like he just got pressured into not building it, so it just kind of fell off.
No, he tried to. So he tried to get Congress to come together to pass a bill specifically for the wall, and it failed. So then he misappropriated DoD funds, right, and strictly just built it himself through an executive order. So if I was a conservative and I cared about immigration, Donald Trump would not be my guy. He had incredibly ineffective and lacking border policy. He couldn't get Congress together for anything, and everything that he did sign into law was ineffective. He had year-by-year increases in the amount of crossings until he signed Title 42 into effect. If COVID didn't happen, if he didn't sign Title 42 into law, then he wouldn't have had low border crossings and over the entirety of his term. And right, we see that Trump shot down bipartisan legislation in the House and the Senate to resolve the border crisis 2 years ago, while Biden and Harris have been president, because he quote unquote didn't want to give Democrats the win. And then even said at one of his rallies in Nevada to quote unquote blame it on him if the border bill fails. Right. So how could you say that Donald Trump cares about the southern border? Donald Trump supports stricter security when he shot down good bipartisan legislation.
Well, you changed my mind there. I'm not going to argue. You did bring up really good points.
Okay, yeah. Were there any other reasons why you're voting for Trump?
A second policy I agree with is keeping trans men out of women's sports.
Okay, so what policy is that?
He has...
No, he sent a tweet out on Truth Social with a picture of a cis woman and said that she shouldn't be able to compete. I mean, Khalid from the Olympics.
No. He has this thing called Agenda 47 where he lists his policies that he wants to enact when he gets into presidency, and under that, one of them is that trans men should not be in women's
also,
sports.
Trans women. So I just want to clarify. So you want to virtue signal on behalf. I have a question. What percentage of Americans are trans?
I'm not too sure, but it's super common more.
Stephanie, thank you so much for the gym gun. I really appreciate you for the love. Literally take a guess.
I want to say 10, maybe 10%.
No, 0.5. Now, out of that 0.5 percentage of people that are trans to begin with, what percentage of them do you think are competitive professional athletes?
I'm not sure. I'm here to get informed.
Like a fractional, like a percent of a percent. So you are literally virtue signaling on less than I want to say less than 20,000 people in America, and you want to further oppress them, keep them out of the sports that they should be competing in, and that's why you want to vote for this tyrannical dictator on day one, rapist, fascist, racist, misogynist that tried to steal the vote from Biden in 2020. Wow. Okay, well, I mean, Peter's rebooting. So while Peter's rebooting, we're going to go to get another guest up here in the meantime as well while Peter's rebooting. For the 1.6 thousand people hanging out with us today, make sure that we're double tapping away on that phone screen. Davey, are you voting for Trump? Okay, Peter he actually didn't reboot his system. He just turned it off. Okay, so why are you voting for Trump, Davey?
Well, I'm pretty middle of the road. I'm 66 years old. I voted for Republicans. I voted for Democrats. I'm concerned that Kamala is too far to the left. She's like the radical left wing of the party.
The radical left wing. What's one policy that she supports that's too radical?
Well, price controls on food. I was very concerned that she came out for price controls on food. I feel that price controls, the government doesn't have a role in setting supermarket prices, and that's a very far left position.
Okay.
You have previously.
One second. Maya, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Let's get some W's in the chat for Maya. Thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. Go ahead.
You had previously explained, and I agree with, that the inflation was caused by a mismatch in supply and demand. A lot of it pandemic related. It's getting better. So price controls at the grocery store, I feel, are really going to sink the economy. And if you could put price controls at the grocery store, then she'll be putting price controls elsewhere. And I feel that is, whether you want to call it communism or socialism or whatever, but that's a very far.
One second. Define communism.
Position.
Define communism or define socialism?
Well, one of the features is they set all the prices.
No. So there literally isn't prices under communism, because communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society, and then socialism has nothing to do with government control or overreach. It's simply a mode of production where the workers own the means of production. So you're ultimately wrong here, right? But I would like to ask you, so you're saying that it's communist to control the pricing of a good. So Donald Trump tried to set a price control for the price of insulin, capping it at $35. So is Trump a communist?
I think that to set any there's a theory, like an ideal communism, and there's a communism. When I refer to communism, I refer to the systems in the former Soviet Union and in the China under the Mao era. That's what I consider communism. And yes,
we're gonna take your definition of communism. All right. Yeah. So let's just assume your definition of communism is true, even though it isn't, and specifically saying.
Well, how do you refer to like the Soviet Union and China during the Mao period? What type of government is that?
Yeah, so it's going to be like quasi-socialism, but they essentially wanted it to be capitalism. Those are end goal, but never reached it. But more of authoritarianism. But I just want to also clarify here. Would you say that Trump is a communist because he supports price controls on insulin?
Well, I don't believe in any price controls on insulin. Now, the insulin.
Thank you for the marvelous. So, is Trump a communist?
That position is a socialist or communist position. Yeah.
So, is Trump a communist?
I don't know if I don't think that if you support one position of, just like I support Social Security,
Comrade Donald
either.
Comrade Donald, we have Comrade Trump. Comrade Trump, he supports the destruction of class. No money, no dollars anywhere, no dollars anywhere. No, there's no dollar there. There's no dollar here. Yeah. There's no dollar anywhere because there's no dollars because he is a communist. If Trump is elected, you will lose your private property. You will lose your money. We will no longer have a government. We will exist in a stateless society because Trump is a communist. Why are you voting for the communists, sir? How could you?
No, I'm saying that price control, I'm very much against price controls, and I believe that the market should set the level of prices. If you call that communist, then I am guilty.
Yeah, so I actually think it's bad to let the market set set prices like in all scenarios, because I don't think that the market will produce the optimal prices in all scenarios. Like a really good example of this would be like insulin or pharmaceuticals, right? So like when we're talking about like medical expenditures, right, the demand is going to be inelastic because people need those goods to survive. And given an inelastic demand, this means that the producer of a good could kind of set the price wherever they want, right? And like having price controls are just like a way to like keep them in check to run a moral society. Right? There's no reason that we should be allowing these private pharmaceutical companies to charge exorbitantly higher prices, like making profit margins upwards of 10,000% just because the demand for the good is inelastic and they know that people will buy the good no matter what.
Well, it's a tough situation with insulin, but what happens then when you set the price controls, if you follow through your argument, then less new people don't come into the market, there isn't any innovation to produce something new and cheaper, and eventually you get this stagnation that we saw in the former Soviet Union where cars, there was no new models of cars, they were driving 20-year-old junk buckets, and there was no innovation because profit is what encourages new people to get into the system and new things to be done. We'd all be running Windows 95 if the companies didn't have a chance to set prices and let the market decide what they want to buy and use. So that's the first thing. So,
I mean, you're right and wrong.
Can I ask you a question? Do you do your own grocery shopping?
Yeah. And I would like to say that...
I mean, when you went grocery shopping yesterday, what items that you bought are going to be controlled? Because I heard Gatorade is going to be controlled. I heard Big Macs are going to be controlled. What prices, at the supermarket, because Harris was specifically talking about food prices, what items do you feel that on your last shopping trip you were gouged on, and which items is she going to control?
Okay, well, I'm going to go and respond to what you said first, right? I started to, and then you interrupted me.
I'm sorry.
So specifically speaking, you're right and wrong at the same time. I'd say that profit does drive innovation. Profit does drive competition. Competition drives innovation. I agree with that 110%. But that doesn't mean that restrictions in the market would falter that. Like we get the companies can still make profit. Companies can still have more incentivization for R&D, innovation, etc. While predominantly speaking, still not charging profit margins that bankrupt Americans because the demand of a good is inelastic. Like for instance, imagine that you're a vendor in the middle of the desert. You sell bottles of water and you're the only vendor in a 1,000-mile radius that sells bottles of waters, and then you have a family come up and they're in the middle of the desert, they're lost and they need water. Do you think that it'd be permissible for you to charge them $10 million just because they need it?
Well, there are laws, there's criminal laws in my state against what's called price gouging. So if there's an earthquake or a hurricane or a natural disaster, no, you can't do that. You can actually go to jail for something.
Well, I'm asking you if you agree with it.
Yes, if there's a natural disaster, a hurricane, if there's a desert, but she's talking about just a regular old, you go to the supermarket and they're going to limit milk, eggs,
so
butter,
you said that we shouldn't be
Gatorade.
able. You said that we shouldn't be able to cap profits specifically, right, on goods with an inelastic demand, right, goods that are required to live. Right, and this would contradict what you said earlier about you not thinking that price caps on things such as insulin are appropriate, because
if there's a natural disaster, if there's a natural disaster, yes, then you have the right to do that. Because
why do you think it's wrong
immoral.
to price gouge in the context of a natural disaster?
In other words, that's what price gouging is. If there's a natural disaster and there's no water because the pipes are broken.
I'm asking you why you think it's wrong. Why is it wrong to price gouge if a natural disaster occurs?
Because it's immoral.
Why is it immoral?
Well, because it's immoral because you are abusing your power over another person.
Phenomenal. Just the way that pharmaceuticals abuse their power over people who need their goods to survive.
Well, some people do. Some people like these, weight loss drugs. It's a choice whether you take it or not.
If they don't take it, they die.
No, the weight loss drugs. I mean, the Ozempic.
I'm talking about insulin.
Insulin, yes, okay. Insulin is a potentiality, yes. But on the other hand, if you cap it on insulin, I don't know the economics of insulin. But whenever you cap it, it means no one else is going to enter the insulin market. There's not going to be, why are no other companies going to enter the insulin market? No innovation is going to be to
that's literally all wrong.
Come up with other solutions because the price is capped.
No, literally everything you just said is wrong, right? So profit would drive innovation, right? Competition would drive innovation, right? And you could still have profit while having a price cap.
Well, not as much. In other words, if you say if you're going to cap insulin, but you're not going to cap all the other drugs, then obviously research money is going to go into solutions which don't have a cap on them.
Oh, great point. So we should cap the price of all pharmaceutical drugs.
No,
and
that's
what
not
Kamala
saying
Harris,
eventually-
and that's what Kamala. One second, Davey. And that's what Kamala Harris wants to do. She wants to limit the max amount of money that any American citizen can or will pay for any prescription drug to $2,100 a year. You just self-dunked.
Well, I'm just saying that I disagree with that, because then there won't be any innovation, and we'll have the drugs that we have now, but no new and better drugs are going to be developed. Because
Wait,
there's
what drives
no-
innovation?
What's that?
What drives innovation? Profit. And these pharmaceutical companies can still profit while not being able to charge their consumers exorbitantly high prices because of an inelastic demand curve. Like, for instance, in like a typical market of a good with a elastic demand, right? We'll see that like particular companies via the market cannot price gouge because the demand for their good will reduce. Would you say in a typical market with a elastic demand with an elastic demand curve that there's still innovation, that there's still profit, that there's still competition, even though they have a natural anti-price gouging lever, that just being the elastic demand for the good?
Can you give me an example?
Yeah, sure. I don't. Ramen has an elastic demand. Okay, let's just talk about
ramen.
Or like, I don't know. What about luxury goods? Like we'll go with jackets. North Face jackets. So North Face jackets have an elastic demand curve. What that means is if they charge more money than market equilibrium, the amount of people that are buying their product will decrease, and they will not make the most profit that they could. Okay. So would you say that there's
cap the price of North Face jackets?
David couldn't follow. We're moving on. Dear God, I'm like more than willing to like play the role of an educator and have a conversation about like basic economics, but we're just gonna move on. Like when you literally can't listen, we're just moving on. What the fuck? Okay, hi, are you voting for Trump? Okay, they're not here. Steve, thank you so much for the gold mine. I appreciate you for the love. Someone in the chat said you studied basic economics. Good for you. They meant that as being like super backhanded. Is like, oh, this guy's just talking about basic economics and people think he looks smart. But the thing is you're right. That is just basic economics. It's so sad to see how like Trump supporters don't even know basic economics. What's up, Maureen? Are you voting for Trump? Our Maureen isn't here either. We're going to start inviting people up from the chat. Guys, if you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal, they are in my bio. We're going to go to get our next guest up in the box literally right now. So everyone just kind of give us a minute here, guys. Spam Trump in the comment section if you do want to come up and debate. And yo, Tyson, thank you for the $5 on PayPal. Let's get some W's in the chat for Tyson. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much, man. Hello, are you voting for Trump?
The last guy, he goes around in circles, and he's been on other lives, and all he does is just goes around in circles and circles. I've seen him on other lives, and you guys check him pretty good. No, I'm
Hey, W, I appreciate you for the love, Mo. But I do understand that you're not voting for Trump, so I got to move on. But W's in the chat for Mo. Let's get it, bro. W's for Mo. Moving on, guys. Keep spamming MAGA in the chat. Specifically, what's up, Miss Katie? Keep spamming MAGAs in the chat. Specifically, right? If you want to come up and debate. What's going on, Sam? Are you voting for Trump? Sam is not here. Sam is gone. Sam is elsewhere. Hey, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I'm voting for Trump because I'm tired of high gas prices. I'm tired of the high ass electric bill. I'm tired of all my money going to illegals. That is ridiculous. I'm tired of watching our children get hurt. I'm tired of watching all the crazy stuff that the Dems have done. Come on, what have they done for the country? Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right. Awesome. So I see you have a couple concerns here. So let's go ahead and address them. First of all, you said you were tired of our kids getting hurt, but then you turn around and you vote for someone that sexualized little girls and boasted about walking into their change rooms while they're half naked. Why so?
No, he did not. And the other thing, this Stormy Daniels thing, do y'all not realize this man has enough money? Women are throwing themselves at his feet. That is ridiculous.
Ooh, that's what he said too on Access Hollywood in the early 2000s. And then that's what led him to literally raping a woman, engaging in intercourse with her without consent.
No, that was consensual. She probably got pissed because she didn't get paid enough.
Okay.
One of the oldest, the oldest things in the book was prostitution. Come on, men and women do it every day. They engage in, exchange your money, whether you're married, you're dating. You take a girl out for a date or a guy out for a date, you're paying for their dinner. Come on.
So Trump had claimed that he never met her.
Probably not the way you and I would consider meeting.
No, he said he's never met her a day in his life. He has no clue who she is.
No.
Yeah, that's what he testified to in court.
I think it's bogus. The only reason anybody's going after him is because he is a multimillionaire. We had the best economy. If it wouldn't have been
He's a
for the
billionaire,
pandemic
not a
at the very end, which, guess what? Trump only gave out a small amount of money.
Adrian, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Adrian. Let's get some W's in the chat for Adrian. Thank you for the $20. Can you thank Adrian for donating me $20?
No. I think he's kind of stupid for donating you $20 to carry on, political stunts.
So would you say it's like stupid to donate $50 million to Trump after he's convicted of 34 felonies to continue
I
carrying
feel
on
like
political stunts?
anybody that donates money for a political is stupid, especially in today's economy.
You just called Adrian stupid. That wasn't very nice of you. I don't think that they deserve to catch a stray.
This is called a free country. It's called freedom of speech. Y'all need to get out of your feelings and start living
So do you
in
support
today's
freedom of
society.
speech?
Yeah, freedom of speech.
Okay, so Donald Trump doesn't. He wants to imprison people for burning the American flag, which is strictly protected
That is
under
not-
the First Amendment.
That's
Which is
not good. But you should not be First of all, you should not burn any flag, whether it's an American flag, the China flag, whatever flag. You should not
Do you
burn
think that
it.
it's wrong to burn the Confederate flag?
Yes, I think it's
Okay,
wrong.
you think it's wrong. You think it's wrong to burn the flag that? Wait, do you think it's wrong to burn the Pride flag?
Yeah.
Okay, but why would you say it's wrong to burn the Confederate flag? That flag
It's
stood
wrong
for
to
slavery.
burn any flag. No matter if
Okay.
you believe in what it stands for or not. It's wrong.
Okay,
Somebody
so
else
if I-
believes in it.
If I make a flag of your face and I say this lady is stupid, is it wrong for me to burn that flag?
I don't think you should be
No.
able to make a flag of somebody that you don't know. But do what you got to do. But yeah, it's wrong.
Okay. Anyways, regardless of if you think it's wrong to burn the American flag, this still doesn't justify sending people to jail for doing it, as it's constitutionally protected. Like for instance, I think it's wrong to spread
First of all, if you
misinformation.
don't like the country you're in, leave.
Do you mind if I finish without interruption? Wait, one second.
ahead.
Do you like the country that we're in today? Do you like it with our current administration?
I don't like the administration, but yes, I love
Oh,
my
so you
country.
should leave?
I said I don't like the administration, but I love my country.
Oh, okay. What about the country do you love? Do you love democracy?
Yeah. I like
Okay,
freedom
but
of
Trump
speech.
doesn't. Do you remember when Trump literally tried to overthrow our country's democracy in 2020?
He did not.
He
That
certainly
is
did,
so
yeah.
bogus. No.
So he installed fake votes for himself in Congress, and he admitted
No.
it to the Supreme
That
Court.
was the Democrats. Let's get it right.
No, it's literally Trump. He
No,
admitted to
it was the
it.
Democrats.
He did. Do you know who Will Sharf is?
No, don't give a crap.
Will Sharf is, once again, Cassandra, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. W's for Cassandra in the chat. So Will Sharf is Trump's personal attorney, and in fact, he is to this day. Will Sharf was on stage with Trump yesterday at the hearing about E. Jean Carroll. And Will Sharf went on Fox News after 2020, and he talked to them about how Trump did send several slates of fake electors to the Electoral College to send fake Trump votes in to be counted as real from states that he lost, saying that he won. And then how they even made the argument to the Supreme Court that this is something that he did, but he should be immune because of criminal proceedings, because it was an official act of his presidency. Like, Trump in his legal representation literally admits to trying to steal the election from Biden. And you care about our American democracy? They also want to put people in jail for burning the American flag when Texas v. Robinson ruled in the Supreme Court in 1984 that was constitutionally protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of expression. You are anti-Constitution and anti-American democracy.
Well, look, if you have the right to burn the American flag, I have the right to whip your ass. Simple as
Holy
that.
shit! Okay, so you want to beat someone up for burning the American flag, but you want to vote for
Don't
Trump
do it
even though
in
you're
front
trying
of
to
me.
overthrow
There's
democracy.
only one reason an American flag or any flag should be burned, and that is if it touches the ground. Or
Sally, holy shit! 1 second, Sally with a $50 on Venmo. I want to get some W's in the chat for Sally. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Holy shit! I want to see
so
at least
happy I'm able to help you make money.
I don't think they're sending that money to me because of you. They said it's because I'm good at debating.
It's because of your, let's see, TikTok political views. But we all have the right to our own political views, right?
And I have the right to thank Sally for the $50. That is €50. Holy shit! W's for Sally in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. W's for Sally.
Do you believe that we all have the right to vote the way we see fit?
No, I actually believe in a benevolent dictatorship. So I think that I should be able to run the country and rule and oversee all legislation because I'll do so in an ethical, moral, cohesive, productive manner.
See, that's wrong. That's wrong. No matter how.
No, because dude, like imagine the Confederacy and the Union merged, and there's more people
But
in the
you didn't even
Confederacy
know
than
what
the
the
Union,
Confederate-
and then they just voted to keep slavery legal. Like, how do you feel? That do they have the right to do that?
Slavery is wrong. Slavery is wrong. Slavery
Yeah,
is
I
wrong. But do you even know what the Confederate flag stands for?
Rebellion against the Union.
No, y'all need to go back to school and really learn. Believe it or not, I live in the South, okay? I live in the South, grew up in the South. There is more, I'm not even gonna call them African American, of multiple colors, different backgrounds.
You could call black people. You could call black people
No,
African
because they're
American.
not actually black. Just like we call white is not actually white.
What?
No. If you
What
look
do you
at
mean black people aren't black?
Some of them are dark brown. Some of them are light brown. Some of them are tan.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
So how
listen.
can you
Do
sit there and label somebody as black? Just like I can't say that you're in today's society. You're a male.
Am I white?
No, you kind of look pink to me. Kind of
I'm not. I'm not white. Wait, is he orange?
Yeah, he's orange.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I just want to clarify. I'm pretty sure that this is just literally ignorance. Like, at least you're saying that I'm not white the same way apparently black people aren't black. Like, at least it's just this seemingly ignorance, right?
No,
so I'm
it's
just gonna
not
go ahead and
ignorance.
yes, it is. It is.
It's
I'll
not
clarify
ignorance.
on it.
But it's not ignorance. It's the fact that you even think about some people don't want to be called male that were born a male.
No, it's that they don't want to be called a man because they're not a man.
But when you're born with a penis, you're a man. You can you can have a sex change, but either way, you're still gonna have the same chromosomes.
Okay,
we don't
are you a
change the
Christian?
chromosomes.
Are you a Christian?
Yes, I am.
Okay, God the Father, that's a man, right? Like he's referred to as he, him. He's referred to as a father. Okay. Does God the Father have a pee-pee?
Yeah, he was born a man.
Oh, no, because remember, God the Father existed before the creation of anything physical, meaning he doesn't have a pee-pee. He's a spiritual
so father
entity.
means man.
Okay, so God the Father has a physical pee-pee?
Yeah.
You think you... Okay, I just want to clarify. Okay, wow!
To make his son, he had to have a woman.
Oh, wait. You think that God the Father created Jesus Christ through engaging in literal physical intercourse?
It does not matter. He had to have a female to
my
carry
God.
the baby. Because
So
men can't have babies.
I just want to clarify. So Mary, at the time of conception of
She was a
Jesus,
virgin.
was about 13.
According to the Bible, she was a virgin.
So you think that God the Father raped a child?
No, I did not say that.
Wait, but you said that he
But
engaged in literal physical intercourse.
He was a virgin.
Yeah, of course. You're 13. Duh.
You know, maybe you should go read the dang Bible.
What are the first 4 books in the New Testament?
Genesis, Exodus. I ain't got past that.
Okay, so that's actually the first 2 books of the Old Testament. But as for so the Old Testament is Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, and Numbers.
Right.
Iva, what about the New Testament though? Thank you for the boxing gloves. What's the New Testament?
I have to go look because I hadn't looked in a while.
Matthew,
I'm up in age. I'm not gonna lie.
Matthew, Mark,
Luke, John.
There you go. There you go. There you go. So you're telling me that I need to read up on my Bible. That's crazy. Also, you said that I also need to read up on my history about like the Confederacy because I said that the Confederate flag stands for a rebellion against
It
the
does
Union.
not stand for hate like everybody thinks.
Actually, it does. But you literally need to read up on your history because the Confederate flag that we understand today
Okay, so,
wasn't. Hey, do you mind if I just let me finish?
No. Do you think
Wow,
that
no.
Hitler?
Jace with a $5 on PayPal.
And
Thank you for the
why
love,
didn't anybody-
Jace.
Why didn't anybody do anything about Clinton when he was having sex in the Oval Office?
They tried to impeach him.
But they didn't. Wasn't that
They
wrong?
tried to impeach him. Hey, Maya,
Well,
thank you for the
I like
$1 on
Clinton, but wasn't that
PayPal
wrong?
and loan. Thank you for the gym gun as well.
But
So
don't you
yeah,
feel like that was
so I
wrong?
just want to clarify. So you're gonna say it was wrong that they didn't successfully impeach Clinton, right? Specifically.
Clinton. Hell,
No,
if I
sorry,
could
they
vote
did
for him
impeach
again,
him.
I would.
They did impeach him. So they impeached Clinton for having sex in the Oval Office. Then I also just want to like to note here, but you think that was wrong that he wasn't kicked out of office, but then you support Trump, who's cheated on three of his wives, one with a P star.
I just said.
Cammy, thank you for the boxing gloves. W's for Cammy in the chat. Thank you so much with the boxing gloves. Do you mind if I finish?
Go ahead. You're such a sweet
Thank
little
you.
boy. Go ahead.
I'm trying to be nice, ma'am. I truly am.
I just
so
said
you
you're
said,
such a sweet little boy. Go
so
ahead.
you're saying it's wrong that Bill Clinton slept with another woman in the Oval Office, but
I
that
think
it's not wrong. My dog, thank you for Lucy the llama, but it's not wrong for Trump to cheat on all three of his wives, one with a P star, to sexualize little girls, to boast about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls on Sirius XM with Howard Stern. It's not wrong for him to say that he likes to grab women by the P word, or I don't know, he'd like turn around and like specifically, grape a woman. Really.
Okay, first of all, if what he did is true, what you say is, everybody says is true. Well, if it's true, then yeah, he should be in jail. I agree with that. I'm not for sexualizing anyone. That is wrong. And if it turns out to be true, yes, by all means, lock his ass up, throw him under the jail. I'm 100% for that. And let me tell you, one of the questions I got asked was on women's rights when we did like the survey thing. They were asking me about abortion. Okay, let's talk about that. I'm not for abortion. I'm not against abortion. I feel like if it's going to kill a woman, and she, by all means, abortion. Let's do abortion. If a woman's raped, by all means, abortion. 100% if that's what she wants, abortion. But if you go out there and you just have relations, just be having relations, come on, we all know we've all made one night stand mistakes. You spread your legs and you made that mistake. By no means should you be allowed to have an abortion because you could have used protection ahead of time. So
Okay.
there's a lot of, it's not just one politics that's wrong. There's a lot wrong with our country.
Do you smoke cigarettes?
No.
Okay. If you did smoke cigarettes, or like, have you ever in your life?
Yes, I have.
Okay. So if you develop lung cancer from the cigarettes that you smoked, do you think that you should be able to go to the hospital and like seek medical treatment to terminate the cancer?
That's a hard one. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, like if you get lung, you should be able to go there and like pay for it
Well,
yourself, right? Get
okay.
like chemotherapy, right?
In today's society, we all have the right to medical care, proper medical care.
women don't
But
know.
you gotta remember back when cigarettes first came on the market, they said, "Oh, they won't
Yeah.
harm you."
Yeah, but can you
Just
just
like
answer
alcohol
my,
won't harm us.
Can you just answer my
Um,
question? Like people that smoke cigarettes knowing that they could cause lung cancer, if they get lung cancer, should they be able to seek medical treatment?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're like making the argument that women that engage in intercourse knowing that it runs the risk of pregnancy, you even said quote unquote spreading their legs, very misogynistic rhetoric, shouldn't be able to like go and get an abortion because they knew the risks when they were engaging in intercourse.
Men knew the risk
But
too.
Maybe we should treat them like the cigarette smoker, right? So the cigarette smoker knew the risk, but you should still allow them to seek healthcare if they get lung cancer. But then we should turn around and we should advocate against cigarette smoking. We should inform more people on what it is, what the harmful effects are, and what it leads to. Just like we should also turn around and educate more people on what sex is, how to engage in it safely, what happens if you don't, educate them on the risks, educate them how to engage in it more safely, etc. There's no issue with saying that people shouldn't be engaging in reckless, unsafe sex, okay? We should be pushing better education to further prevent that. But simultaneously, we shouldn't take the access to abortion away from the women and the men that do those things, because that's going to be the saving grace. We shouldn't punish them with a punishment, with a pregnancy, and then punish the kid that's a result of that pregnancy with having quote-unquote reckless, irresponsible parents, right?
Well, there is a lot of people that would take those children and adopt them too.
Yeah, but like on the same note, we shouldn't be forcing women to literally be a surrogate for 9 months against their will without their consent because there's family out there that want to adopt kids.
Well, why not go get something to protect you? Why not use a condom? I mean, come on, we all know health departments give those things out for free.
Yeah, great. You're making a great point. I love that advocacy. Why not use a condom? Educate more people on contraceptives and incentivize more people to use them. There's a point where we agree. But what you want to have to understand is while you can say that people should engage in sex safer, we should be educating our youth more, people should be incentivized to do these things towards greater ends, this doesn't mean that we should be punishing women that get pregnant. Right? Like we could do both at the same time. Do you see that perspective? Because when you punish those women that are engaging in intercourse with pregnancy and then you don't allow them to get an abortion, it shifts the American family dynamic away from financially well-off adults that want to have kids, engaging in sex to make the woman pregnant, while shifting the dynamic to forcing 18, 19, 20-year-old boys and girls to become fathers and mothers because the state isn't allowing the woman to access health care. Okay? We should do two things at once. Educate the youth on what sex is, how to engage in it safely, let them know the risks, and, we should stigmatize unsafe sex. I absolutely agree, but it should be equal for men and women. Right now, we really only stigmatize it for women, okay? That's called misogyny. But the next step is to also allow access to abortion. So if an individual does engage in those actions, like we know they evidently will, okay? When my dad would tell me not to engage in sex, that didn't do anything. Same thing with my teachers, my school counselors, etc. I still engage in sex, so do teenagers. It's something that they do, right? We should still allow them access to that healthcare so they're not punished into being a mother and the child isn't punished into an unready household.
You make a good point. I'm agreeing. You make a good point.
That is a good point.
But do you agree that if you keep getting pregnant multiple times and having an abortion multiple times, that's wrong? Because you've been educated at this point.
Yeah, I think it's wrong, but the reason I think it's wrong has nothing to do with the abortion, and it just all has to do with like irresponsibility. But the way to address irresponsibility is with education, not taking rights away and stigmatizing them.
Well,
but that just doesn't happen. I've kind of kept a lot of the empirics out of this discussion because we can have this conversation without referencing the empirics. But 54% of women who get abortions are doing so because of the failure of contraceptives, and it's so incredibly rare for an individual to get like an abortion after an abortion after abortion. But a good way to explain this is we could just wrap this back around to chain smokers. Someone chain smokes their whole lives, right? They get lung cancer 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times. Every single time we should allow them to opt in for medical treatment that they're paying for to terminate that cancer. But we should also look at that as an issue saying, well, why is this individual incessantly smoking? How do we, disincentivize this from occurring in the future? Once again, through education, not by wanting to ban IVFs or take sex ed out of schools. We need to be talking more about those things with age-appropriate material insofar as reducing the amount of unwanted pregnancies in the future. But the way that we reduce those amount of unwanted pregnancies isn't by giving them the ultimatum, if you get pregnant, you must maintain it, right? That's a bad ultimatum that leads to bad outcomes like unwanted children and unready households. Thank you for the boxing gloves.
I agree. I'm going to be honest, I agree with you. We need to do something. And look, I got pregnant 4 times on birth control, so, come on.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I
You
found-
did it.
I
One second,
found out
I do have a
was
donor to
right.
thank here. C. Thornburg, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Dean for press secretary. Dude, I'd love that job. But thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for C. Thornburg in the chat right now. Thank you so very much
But
for
I
the
found out what I
$25 on
was
Venmo.
doing wrong with my birth control. Back when I first got on birth control, nobody told me that you can't take certain like NyQuil, things like that. It will throw your birth control out.
Exactly. See how this is why I've been saying that education is so important the entire time. You just literally said that you got 4 unwanted pregnancies because you had a lack of education about contraceptives and how they worked. Do you see how this perfectly plays into the picture of maybe we should push education instead of forcing young women, such as the shoes that you were in when you got those unwanted pregnancies?
But I went ahead and had my children. I love my children. I did not even think of abortion. I just looked at it as
Thank you for that.
It was meant to be. I worked harder. I put my kids through school. We struggled a little bit, but
and that's a great choice. That's a great choice that millions of other women will make when they get pregnant without wanting it to. We shouldn't stigmatize that choice. You chose to keep your kids. That is absolutely fine. Good job for wanting to be a mom and following through with it and trying to.
Never said I wanted to be a mom.
but simultaneously, right? That was your choice, right? That doesn't mean that we should force others to make that same choice.
You're making good points. I'm gonna be honest. And the other issue is, why can't we all have conversations where we discuss our differences and our beliefs?
Well, honestly, I think that you're one of the better conversations I've had today. So I appreciate you for that. That's exactly what we're doing. But yeah, do you have anything else that you want to add on here before I move on to my next guest?
If I will say this, if I thought there was a better candidate other than Kamala Harris for president, and I would probably go that way, but I haven't found another one other than Trump. I want a better economy.
Okay.
Well, maybe I want to be able to afford luxuries again. The small ones. It ain't got to be a extravagant vacation. Just a small luxury, like give me a break on the electric bill and my car insurance. And the gas.
Yeah. So how about this? Hopefully you could tune in to conversations that I'm gonna have with guests moving forward, so you'll be able to learn how they didn't make the economy bad. But yeah, I hope that you tune in. I appreciate you for being open-minded, and I appreciate you for the discussion here today. At this point, we're gonna go to move on to our next guest, y'all. If you are in the queue, make sure that you're voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna go to get our next guest up on the stream literally right now, guys. Also, make sure that you're double tapping.
Voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure that you're double tapping. We're gonna go to get our next guest up on the stream literally right now, guys. If you are make sure that you're double.
Holy shit, what an echo. Also, make sure that you're double tapping away on that phone screen, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're at 200,000 likes. Let's try to get up to 500,000. And if you want to support me, my Venmo, as well as my PayPal, are in my bio. So y'all already know. But let's go ahead and get our next guest up in the box right now, guys. Let's go ahead and see what we have. What's up, VBand60? Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? Trump is a vehement sexist misogynist that does not care about women and never has, quite frankly.
Well, I don't believe that, but I also do believe that she's a criminal, number one. She was involved in a hit and run in 2011, left the scene of the accident, and the girl was paralyzed. Look it up.
Oh, my God. Are you talking about Kamala Harris?
Yes, I am. And then
no way. Give me a source.
Look it up.
What do you want me? Okay, what specifically do you want me to look up?
Kamala Harris hit and run would be good.
Dude, I swear to God, the claims get crazier by the day.
Yeah, well, look it up. But while you're looking that up, let me just fill you in with this. This word salad. You know, a little word salad being unburdened by.
I'm just gonna go and clarify. So you could actually look this up yourself. Literally, just look up Kamala Harris hit and run. The first page of articles that pop up are fact checks from very reputable media sources.
No.
Saying that that's a baseless false claim.
Look on TikTok. The girl's on there.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So in early September, various accusations began to circulate about a story published on a mysterious website.
Look her up on
the
TikTok.
story made the claim that Kamala Harris was involved in a hit and run in 2011, leaving a mother paralyzed. And then specifically speaking, let's go ahead and click read more. Literally, it was just a tweet. Literally, the story was a tweet. Is the story true? The fake story included several elements designed to lend credibility to the hoax. For example, the article was accompanied by a 5-minute video allegedly showing Alicia Brown discussing the hit and run. However, key details raised doubts about its authenticity. Alicia Brown is shown sitting, filmed only from the waist up, and there's no direct evidence to support her claims of being paralyzed. Furthermore, x-rays displayed the video have been traced to unrelated medical cases. Reverse image search revealed that the first x-ray comes from a 2010 article about a 58-year-old. So the x-rays that she apparently showed...
So what is that you're reading from? The biased media, the biased book route?
No. So literally what I want you to do, I want you to pull up this 5-minute video of Alicia talking about her injuries,
I watched it on TikTok.
screenshot a picture of the x-ray that she provides, go to images.google.com, run a reverse image search, and it pops up to some unrelated case.
Okay, well, let me just go ahead.
Cynthia, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo for educating the MAGA nuts. I appreciate you for the love, Cynthia. W's for Cynthia in the chat.
Kamala's word salad about being unburdened by what has been. Do you know what that is?
Being unburdened by what has been. Yeah, she's essentially like saying here that, like the past has been bad, but we need to work forward to a more progressive future. And if that is your biggest issue, that's crazy. I'm going to take Kamala Harris's supposed word salad here over the greatest racist misogynist.
Now, let's see. Who first said it?
Marx?
What?
Marx, right?
The guy that was under Lenin, what's his name? And they used it because they actually used the phrase because they wanted to off about millions of Soviets. Look that one up.
Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and give you a quote from Trump, and I want
No, wait a minute. Let me read it. It's actually a saying used by Bolshevik under Lenin. You know who Lenin is? The leader of Russia at the time, the Soviet Union. And it says it should scare the hell out of you because they refer to
Jessica, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. W's for Jessica in the chat. Thank you for the love.
They referred to themselves as Democratic Socialist until the name was changed much later. The unburdened part of the slogan was used as an ideological reason to murder over 30 million Soviets. If you believe older traditions and ideology, you're viewed as a burden to progress, and her repeated use of the phrase is no mistake. People think it's her just not having any sense, but her father was a Marxist, and that's why they believe.
Okay. Yeah, and Donald Trump's father was arrested at a KKK rally and admitted to working with Russian mafia members. Learn about
But he's
Trump.
not.
Now,
he's not
do you mind if I?
quoting
Hey,
anything
ma'am.
from the
With all due
KKK.
respect, I'm going to put you on mute if you
I
interrupt me.
bet
Can I
you
speak?
are. I bet you will.
Yeah, but I'm trying to have a good conversation with you without putting the binky in the mouth for you. So are you able to let me speak without interruption?
Well, go ahead.
Phenomenal. So you just gave a quote to Kamala Harris and like trace back the origins. I have a question for you. Now, first of all, a little bit of a trigger warning. This quote uses quite abrasive and even
I've already
racist
heard
terminology.
it.
So yeah, I just want to clarify. Here's a quote from Donald Trump. Laziness is a trait in blacks. It really is. I believe that. Who do you think first said that one?
I don't know who said it.
Trump, but who do you think first said that one?
I have no idea.
Oh, maybe like the slave owners, the KKK members. What about the Proud Boys?
What about them?
They probably said that one first, right? Do you support Trump's racism?
Probably-
Why do you want to vote for a
probably,
racist?
Or they did, or do you know?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So why do you want to vote for a
So
racist?
do you think it's a good thing that we have a Marxist for president?
Wait, what is Marxism?
Her whole family are
Literally
Marx.
define communism. Define communism for me.
Okay, communism is when you have a dictator, basically.
No. So communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. Tell me you know nothing about social and political economic theory without telling me that you know nothing.
Oh, that's
Donk.
bullcrap.
Robert, thank you for the $5 on
what happened
Venmo. I
to
appreciate
Venezuela
you.
with
Be
their
quiet
socialist
be quiet while I thank my donors. Robert, thank you so much for the $5, Pookie Bear. And Elizabeth with the $25 on Venmo saying MAGA nuts need to stop saying word salad. Such an obvious script. I know.
So you
Massive
can't-
W's in the chat for Elizabeth. Thank you for the $25. Can you say W, Elizabeth? Can you say W, Elizabeth?
You won't let anybody talk.
I'll let you talk. Can you thank Elizabeth for donating me $25? Is that possible?
No, I think something's wrong with her from doing it.
Wait, why?
Because y'all don't care what's going to happen to the country once she gets in there. The Democratic Party is literally following the 8 steps or better to socialism or a takeover of the country.
What is
you think
socialism?
that's okay? Well, it's supposed to be like a community thing where everybody shares. But what happens with socialism is the people that are working and paying for everything run out of the money. And then
Okay, so
you
quite literally
then
not.
it's a step to communism that you're talking about. And all the
So I would like to
Democrats talk
I would
about
like
us
to
being
clarify.
democratic. A society, we're a republic. It's a little bit different. Do you know
like
what a
to
republic is? What's the difference between Republican and Democrat?
Between, you mean democracy? So first of all,
Correct.
like, so a republic is going to be when like you have a body of representatives to represent the beliefs of the
Absolutely.
majority, right? And then like a democracy can be in different forms. A direct democracy is where each individual constituent of a country would cast a vote for themselves. But under a representative democracy, you essentially have a constitutional republic, meaning we're both a republic and a democracy simultaneously. Trump would agree. But yeah, so how you define socialism is wrong. So you define socialism to do with. One moment. You define socialism to do with the redistribution of wealth. Socialism has nothing to do with the redistribution of wealth. Socialism is only a mode of production where the workers own the means of production. So why are you coming up here
Why
saying...
don't you talk to Venezuelans about that? Because they were the something like the fifth richest country in the world before they fell for the garbage that you're falling for.
This isn't garbage. This is just literally how
It's
we define
actually
the terms.
garbage.
I got taught these
Okay,
things
why
by
would
my
you vote
conservative,
for-
libertarian,
Okay,
social,
why
and
would you
political
vote
teacher.
for a party that owns the media?
Wait, how does the
that
Democrat
bother
Party own the
you?
media?
They own it.
How so?
Well, they they control what is heard.
What is
about
the
Biden
largest?
winning?
No, I have a
Okay,
question. What is
okay,
the
let me
largest
ask you
news
this about
publication?
Biden.
No, I'm asking you a question. What is the largest
Okay.
news publication per annual like viewers?
I probably would say Fox.
No, it's X, Twitter. Who owns Twitter? An incredibly conservative guy who's actually going to serve on Trump's cabinet. The largest news outlet in the world.
Well, good. We
is
need somebody on our
conservative.
side for a chance, for a change, because the Democrats own pretty much everything else. They're bought
so-
and paid for. Okay, so it wasn't.
Wait. Do you
it
think that I'm
wasn't-
bought and paid for? Do you think that the Democrats pay me to
I
come on your
think you
news?
do. Yeah, I think you are probably.
Wait, can you give me any evidence that I'm bought and paid for and I'm paid by the Democrats to host
You
these
probably
lives?
paid to be on this TikTok live, if I would guess.
Yeah, but like, what's the evidence for this? Or is it just okay to believe in things without evidence?
I don't
Okay,
have.
so you think it's okay to? I think that you're paid by the Kremlin.
Well, whatever.
Like you know how like the
I'm not
the
hurt by that because
you
that's
know how
not
like the
gonna-
DOJ like announced that the Kremlin has been sending like $10 million, $400,000 a month to conservative media members like Tim Pool.
Oh, and yeah, I'm sure they did say stuff like that.
Mikey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo from the DNC. W's for the DNC and W's for Mikey and that Chad. Thank you, Mikey and the
So you
DNC
think
and
it's okay
Peggy
for
with a
us-
$5 as well. W's for Mikey and Peggy from the DNC from the Demon Rats Convention. Corey with a $5 on Venmo directly from the DNC as well. W's for Corey with the $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Corey from the DNC. The DNC just sent me a paycheck.
So you think it's good that she quotes things from a Marxist? You think it's from
The DNC just
somebody
sent
that
me a
was
paycheck.
under Lenin
The DNC just sent me a
with
paycheck.
associate and just keep saying it?
Okay, I literally gave you a quote of Trump being racist. Why do you want to vote for a racist?
Oh, you're talking about racist. We're talking about destroying the country.
Yeah, so what's one proposed policy of
Destroying
Kamala Harris
the
that's going to
complete-
destroy the country?
Okay. Oh, do you own a home?
Johnny with the $15 on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you for the love on Venmo from the DNC. Thank you for the love. W's for Johnny in the chat from the DNC and Johnny. And Cammy with the $5 on PayPal directly from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love, Cammy. Not yet.
You don't own a home?
No.
So I don't guess you're worried about the taxes they want to put on gains on your home after you've had it for 20 years. She gonna tax people with their homes.
Jesse, thank you for the $5 on Venmo from the Democrat Deep State. Thank you for the love. That's false. How much
That is not
are you
false.
worth? What is
It's
your
not
net
false.
worth?
It's not false.
What is your net worth?
It's none of your business.
Is it above or below $100 million?
That's bull crap. Okay, so
Because their capital gains taxes
then
only
why
are going
did-
to apply to stocks, bonds, and ETFs, by
Yeah,
the way, not
right.
houses.
Let's see if that
to
works out like that. Just
multi-millionaires
like they were nickel
worth
and
over
diming
$100 million.
waitresses to death to put taxes on tips, and now she's changed it. They hired
So when did she put
88
taxes on tips?
Was it 88,000 the IRS they hired to go harass Americans?
Oh, wait. So you don't think that Americans should pay taxes? Do you know why that was with the Inflation
Oh, yeah, we're
Reduction Act?
taxed to death.
Because it decreases
Yeah, it was
consumer spending.
Yeah,
decreases
so-
consumer spending when Americans
So
pay
she
their fair
thought
share.
that, but now
Maybe if we
but
want to
now we're not gonna
advocate for
put tax on tips.
maybe if we want to advocate for individuals to pay less in taxes, then we should advocate for changes in our tax
well, you know
policy.
what,
We shouldn't
buddy, you're
advocate for the
gonna-
IRS to turn a blind eye. And actually, let's talk about taxes. So Kamala Harris's tax policy is going to cut taxes for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. So they're going to cut taxes for you. It's
Yeah,
going to
like
cost
Biden was gonna
2.4.
do all that
Cami,
he
I
said he
appreciate
was
you.
gonna do.
You're amazing.
You remember
So it's
what
gonna
all
cost-
Biden said he was going to do for us? She's just like him.
Okay, so do you mind if I finish?
Yes, I do, actually, because it's a bunch of lies. She's lying to you just like Biden did.
And Trump
Biden
told over.
lied, she's lying.
So there's never been a president that has lied more than Trump. He told the biggest lie ever.
At least he was for the people. He tried doing
okay.
things for the people.
Trump's for the people?
Did Biden not line his pockets with money? Oh, and yes, all the media covered for him and Hunter. But it's okay for them to take money from
V-Man.
Russia,
V-Man.
China.
Yeah, so Biden didn't take any money from
yes, he
foreign
did.
governments. I
Yes, he
read all
did.
of his tax returns.
Yeah,
since
that's bull crap.
Okay, his tax returns are bull. What is your evidence that Biden took money from foreign governments?
Because it's coming out now
No,
everywhere.
it's not. Where's the
Yes,
evidence?
it
Show me the
is.
evidence.
Same way with, yes, it is.
Or do you
Yes,
have
it
the
is.
evidence on hand, or
But
is
the
your
media
sources trust me,
covered it
bro?
up. But the media covered it
Aliza,
up.
thank you for the $6 and the 66 cents on Venmo. So Trump supporters don't trust the media, the government, their families, but they trust a pathological liar and cognitive decline. Got it. 8. Beautiful. Great. Lean, I appreciate you for the hand art. Damn, bro.
Listen,
Honestly,
you know what I
Alicia
wanna
just
tell
ate.
you? Let me explain something to you. I'm older, so I really don't give a crap because I won't be here much longer. You'll be the one that has to live with it. Venezuelans fell for the same thing. They're doing the same. Look up 8 steps to socialism.
I have a
Look at
question.
it. Look it up. Look it up. And you'll see what happened. Where's people going to flee then? They come here. Where are they going to go? Where are we going to go? Answer that.
What continent is Venezuela in?
What do you mean? What difference does that make?
Oh my God. Josh with the $25 on Venmo. Let's get some W's for Josh in the chat. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for the love, Josh, saying Merry Roastmas. And Joshy with the $11 and the 11 cents on Venmo, wishing time to get rid of the MAGA idiots. I appreciate you for the love, Joshy. W's to Josh and Joshy in the comment section right now for the $25 and the $11 and the 11 cents.
You're on?
8. Yeah, I'm in the USA continent. The only one that matters, right? Is that what you're gonna say?
Name
what's
all the
that?
continents. Why don't you name them? How many are there?
Okay, how about this? I'll name half. You name half. So
Okay.
I'll go North America, South America,
Oh, yeah,
Europe,
take the easy
and
ones.
Antarctica. The easy ones is crazy. So I named North America, South America, Europe, and Antarctica. What are the remaining continents?
Wait a second. Wait a second. I could tell you all of them.
Easy ones is wild. Oh my God. Easy ones is so wild. Easy ones is so wild. That is the craziest thing I've heard all day. That's fucking insane. And now she's Googling. Bro, I'm actually kicking my feet and shit, chat. Like, y'all can't see it. I'm actually sitting over here kicking my feet and shit because of how fucking funny this is. I love my job. I love my fucking job so much, y'all. You do not even know how much I love my damn job. Dude, holy shit. I love this shit. God damn it, dude. This is great. We're going to go to get our next guest up in here. I don't think she's going to come back. Let's be honest with ourselves. If you guys want to support me so I can continue to do this every single day.
No, it's your job. Is that what you said? It's your job?
This is my job, yeah.
Yeah. You're getting paid, right?
Yeah, I get paid by like generous... I get paid by generous donors that watch the live, support me. So wait, Trump gets paid. He was donated $50 million, $136 million in the last month.
Yeah.
But it's not the end of story for him. Delightfully Dipped LLC, thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents on PayPal, saying keep schooling these MAGA morons. Let's go. Thank you for the $20 and the 24 cents. Thank you so much from Delightfully. We'll just call them Delight. Let's get some W's for Delight in that chat. Thank you so much for the $20 and the 24 cents. V-Man, come back. I can't hear you. Okay. Okay, so you said that I get paid by private donors. I don't get paid by like a political party.
Oh yeah, right.
Why is that wrong for me to get paid by like private donors that just support what I do and enjoy it? Like anyone can donate to me. My Venmo, my PayPal are in my bio. They're publicly accessible, and therefore anyone in the world that enjoys my content, right? Because if I didn't have those streams of revenue, well then I wouldn't be able to like run these lives for 6, 7, 8 hours a day. Right, but luckily, because of the individuals that watch my stream and support my content, it enables me to do this for so long to engage more people in critical thought and push more education upon the masses. You know, Jennifer, thank you for the $2 and the 24 cents on Venmo, specifically
here's
from a
what your
donor. I appreciate
problem is.
you.
That you think you know everything, but you're just a little punk kid and don't know anything. That's
They're
what your
just
problem
brainwashed.
is. No, I'm not brainwashed.
No, the Kamal people are.
Okay,
You know what?
okay, Richard.
Kamal people are brainwashed and know what they're talking about.
Yeah, what happens with the Democrats is everything's hearsay, or but if it's about Trump, it's set in stone. It's like she didn't know that North Korea was. She said it was they were our ally, and then but she just misspoke. But if Trump says something,
They get
it's
butthurt.
in stone, right, buddy?
Yeah, they get butthurt about everything.
Oh, hey, Richard and V-Ban, I have a question for both of you guys.
I'm sure you do.
Okay. Now y'all could answer this together. I want y'all to take your brains and merge them together. Okay.
We have a brain like you.
Yeah, good one. Use all of your brain power. How many branches of government are there, and what are their names?
3.
And what are
That
their
is
names?
facts. There's 3.
And what are their names?
The executive, judicial, and what?
Group project.
No, you tell me. I'll tell
Group
you.
project. There's one left. Richard, you got it. Group project. You gotta submit your assignment.
Oh, you tell me what the third one is, buddy.
The legislative. Oh my God. Hey, a second group project. How many senators are there?
3.
Richard, you think there's 3 senators? Group project. You get it. V-Bat, you gotta help the guy out. How many
Listen
senators
to
are
me.
there?
Yeah.
You can try to make a joke out of all this.
Oh dear God. Do we need more? Do we need
No, wait a
more Trump
second.
supporters?
It's kind of like this. You can know about something, but you don't know.
Do we need more
know
Trump
about,
supporters?
You may know about me, but you don't know me.
You finally let me on here, huh?
Do we need more? Hey, everyone. How many senators are there? Group project, 4 people now?
So,
oh my God! Oh my God! We need more. We need more.
you're acting like a 2-year-old laughing at people.
Oh, I'm laughing at you. Damn straight, buddy. Yo, Cammy, thank you for the
You're not
fireworks.
laughing at me, buddy. You're not laughing at me. You're laughing at yourself. Is what you're doing. You're making a fool out of yourself on here. When the truth comes out, you're gonna be with the rest of liptards doing the same
of course
thing.
it's slurs.
You think.
Okay, we have 2 more. Brendan and Mr. Clipper. How many continents are there? Steve, thank you for the money guts. Guys, how many continents are there?
8.
Look, they all have A's in them. There's Antarctica, except for one, which is Europe. There's Antarctica.
Oh my God.
Asia, Africa,
What the fuck?
North America, South
Dude.
America.
Okay, you got them up on Google. Nice. Oh, we need more.
I've known them, buddy.
We need more.
Oh, well, do you know what happened to Bill?
We need more brain power.
Name the
We need
8
more brain
steps to
power in the live.
socialism. Name the 8 steps to socialism.
Corey, thank
Name
you for
the
the
8
$5
steps
on
to
Venmo. I appreciate you for the love. Karen with the $5 on $5 on Venmo as well. Trevor with the $3. Jennifer with the $2 and Carolyn with the $5. Okay, we have so much brain power on the live. We have Jacob.
Trump supporters.
7.
Okay, now you got it, Mr. Clipper. Let's go. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so we have Jacob, we have Antony, we have Mr. Clipper, we have Brendan, we have Richard, and we have V-Ben. We have 7. We have 7 Trump supporters on the live. We have 7 Trump supporters. Okay. Everybody unmute your mic. Everyone get ready. Everyone unmute your mic. I don't want you to talk. Just unmute your mic and get ready. Everybody unmute your mic and get ready. Okay. Antony? Okay, awesome. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yep. Silver, thank you for that, FSC. How many amendments are there to the U.S. Constitution?
13.
No.
21.
No.
24.
No.
23.
No. Okay. We have 7 people. How many amendment? 27. Okay, the chat said it. Okay, so this is a game that I call Republicans versus chat. Who's going to answer the question first? The 7 Republicans on the panel or the 4.5 thousand people in the chat? Yo, Evan with the $50 on Venmo for having more brain power than all of my guests combined. Thank you for the love from Evan. W's for Evan in the chat. Thank you for the $50. And Luisa, thank you for the $5.
When the
There is
country turns to
27.
crap, he'll be the one that can't make it. We'll all make it.
Okay. Well, now we're gonna play another game. Okay, so now we're gonna play another game called Dean Debates 7 Conservatives. So here's my claim, and I want you guys to refute it. Okay, so Trump has bad tax policy because he has no clue how he's gonna pay for it. His Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is estimated to cost $3.9 trillion. For my 7 conservatives, can anyone tell me how he's gonna pay for that $3.9 trillion? Okay, forget about that one. Forget about that. We'll move on to another one.
How's she gonna pay for it?
I mean, he's already
How's she gonna pay for all the
How's
stuff
he going
she's
to pay all
gonna do?
that?
He has money.
Okay, wait. Who said he has money?
He does not have
I said
that
he has
much.
money to pay for it.
Wait,
Like
Dean,
$300 million.
Oh, he's gonna pay for it with his own money.
Wait, Dean,
Okay.
do you agree with censorship that Kamala and Tim wants to do?
Okay,
I'm
well, what's up?
curious.
Oh, about censorship to do with the White House and Mark Zuckerberg?
No. Them wanting to censorship pretty much all social media. Not talking about the Mark Zuckerberg.
What do they want to censor?
Kamala just said
They already censor things.
She said it's dangerous.
They
that there are
cover up everything.
Jessica with the $3 on Venmo.
She said it's dangerous that
cover
there are
up.
millions of people getting content without any regulation or.
Okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and respond to this. So, yeah, the White House promoting stricter regulations on misinformation to specifically save more lives, like on things such as like social media, like the pandemic, for instance. First of all, this doesn't violate your First Amendment right. So, the First Amendment, the Constitution, that pertains towards legal rights. You can't be taken to jail for telling something that's wrong, for spreading misinformation, but you can be banned off of, a public, social media platform such as TikTok. Like, for instance, I have a rule. It's that you cannot say slurs on my live. Now, is that rule infringing upon your First Amendment right? No. But you know what is infringing upon your First Amendment right? Trump. He said that he wants to put people in jail for a year if they burn the American flag. But Texas v. Robinson, the Supreme Court ruled in 1984 that was constitutionally protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of expression.
I do think it should
so
be.
if you care about censorship, if you care about upholding the U.S. Constitution, and you care about the First Amendment, then why are you voting for the guy that literally wants to imprison people for a First Amendment constitutionally protected behavior?
Your people, the Democratic Party doesn't care anything about a constitution. They want to take your guns. They've already speech.
Wait, Catherine, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Okay, so they want to take their guns, but Trump was
should
the
give us
only
some
president
change
in the
back.
last 8 years that implemented gun regulation and policy. Trump implemented the bump stock ban. Name one policy passed under Biden and Harris that infringed upon gun ownership.
They would really love to. They've been
What is 4
trying
plus
to-
4? Can anyone on the panel tell me what 4 plus 4 is?
They've been okay. Well, what about this 8 steps to socialism? How's that
Yeah,
working for
you
us?
keep reference back that. Can anyone
Name
tell me
them.
what 4 plus 4 is?
Why don't you,
Tony with the $35 on. Why can't they tell me what 4 plus 4 is? Anybody? Dear God. Tony, thank you for the $35 on Venmo. I just happened to stumble upon this. And this
You know what? All you transporters that's on here, he'll be the one that can't make it when we're a socialist.
Sucking on a
country
binky.
Because he don't know how to do anything but run his mouth. He won't be able to take care of himself.
Cry. Anyways, Tony, thank you for the $35 on Venmo, saying I just happened to stumble upon this, and this will probably be the only time I do this, but go get him, go Kamala Harris. Let's go, Tony. W's for Tony in the chat
best thing
for his
that
first
the
time and only time
Republicans can
$35
do is
donation.
just not give him any support. We've given him too much support by even being on here. He's an idiot. He's a
so this
little
is-
kid idiot that thinks he knows everything because he's got his nose in a book.
And
but
what-
he
what
don't
is-
know anything about life. How old are you? 20, 19,
I'm 20.
18?
I'm 20.
Oh,
I'm 20.
20. Oh, yeah, you're a big man.
as
You
well.
know it all. You know
Hey.
everything, don't you?
Arnett with the $40 on PayPal for taking 7 Trumpsters to Dean Debate University. Let's go. Let's get some W's for Arnett in the chat for the $40 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. I really appreciate you. Massive W's for Arnett in the chat. Thank you so much for the $40 on PayPal. And V-Ban, so when old people lose in a debate to me, they start crying and saying that I'm dumb because I'm young. So, okay, we still have the 7 people up here. I'm going to go ahead and make my next claim now. I want y'all to refute
You are
it.
dumb and young.
Okay,
You're
then
gonna
refute my
learn
next
it the
claim.
hard way because we won't be around for.
Jesus Christ, just refute my next claim. Get in line, okay? Roach, thank you for the boxing.
You're
bug.
this little snowflake.
Ah, Richard, so annoying. Okay, crowd control. Put the binky in the mouth, Richard.
We're out there.
Ah,
Be nice,
pinky in the
guys.
mouth, Richard. Okay, moving on to the next claim. So let's get it. Thank you for the Jim Gun Heidi. So my next claim is Donald Trump is racist. And the reason I say that Donald Trump is racist is because he denied black people housing opportunities in 1973. He said that Obama is not from the U.S. and he was born in Kenya, therefore shouldn't be able to run for president because he's black in 2012 through 2014. He said that Kamala Harris isn't black or turned black. When did I turn white? He also specifically said that black people are lazy and it's just a trait of them. But he used a little bit more derogatory language. And he also implemented religious persecution while he was president, saying that all Muslims should be banned from entering into the country. 7 conservatives are now going to try to debunk that claim. Take it away.
I think Kamala picks and chooses her like race when she wants to be Indian or when she wants to be black for her own.
They call it code switching though. So that's
So what was my claim?
I don't agree with like I agree that you said that they're racist, whatever you said. I agree with that. I'm not going to defend Trump on that.
Okay, so no one on this panel thinks that Trump isn't racist. Okay, next topic. Trump is sexist and doesn't care about women. Okay, so Trump is held civilly liable for raping a woman, and thank you for the boxing gloves. He sexualized a literal 8th grader in 1992, saying that he dated a 10-year-old in 10 years. He's boasted about grabbing women by the P word, saying that he can't resist from kissing them. We already had one conservative leave. We'll go ahead and pull up another one. You already know, right? He boasted about walking into the changing rooms of half-naked teenage girls at Miss Teen USA because he owned the place, right? And he's made incessant comments about how poor women are. Like, for instance, he said, quote unquote, they're such a nasty woman. And about Hillary Clinton, he said, quote unquote, look at that face. Would anyone vote for that? Can you imagine that? That face of our next president? I mean, she's a woman, and I'm not supposed to say bad things, but come on, folks, are we serious? So anyways, yeah, go for it. Okay, so no response to that.
No, we're not going to defend that. That's fucked up.
Okay, sounds good. I want to thank a couple donors here real quick. Hope with a $5 on Venmo. This is the most fun thing I've had watching my lives. We're having fun today, Hope. Michelle with the $3 on Venmo for showing why we need the depth of the Department of Education. So real. Michelle with another $3 as well. Richard with a $10 on Venmo for dealing with the old lady. Quenisha with a $3. 7 Trump supporters is crazy. We need to add up another one. Carolyn with a $10 as well. I really appreciate you for the love. You guys are going off right now on the Venmo and PayPal. Thank you all so much. And then Mariah with a $20 on PayPal as well. Massive W's for Mariah in the chat. And Anthony with a $20 on PayPal as well. MAGA group chat every day. Yeah, we're having fun up here. Thank you so much, Anthony and Mariah. Y'all are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Let's get some W's in the chat for all the donors. If you do want to support me, my Venmo as well as my PayPal are in the bio. And Richard with a $5 on Venmo as well. So now we're going to do a little bit of a blitz round, you guys. So this is going to be a blitz round. By the way, for everyone coming in, I'm debating 7 Trump supporters and we're having fun. So the blitz round is this. You're not a Trump supporter?
Hell no.
Okay, bye. You got into the mix. Thank you for the anarts. Norma with a $10 on PayPal saying this is so much fun. Oh yeah, no, this is awesome. We're about to have even more fun right now.
Hey, do you have a job?
This is my job.
This is his
that's
job.
the only job you have?
Yes, like the average American, I only work one job.
He don't-
Cammy with a love explosion. Thank you for the love.
All the Trump supporters need to get off here. He doesn't even have a job.
Wait, what's a job?
He does get paid a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Apologize
Wait.
to that lady.
I have a question. What's a job? Okay, she left. So now we're going to do a little bit of a blitz round. I want someone to convince me that Donald Trump is a better presidential candidate than Kamala Harris. Do y'all need more reinforcements? Oh, they're just dropping one by one by one. Come on, guys. Do you need more reinforcements? Why are you leaving? Why are you running away? Why is there only crickets? Do we need to add in more Trump supporters? Because not a single fucking Trump supporter can give me an argument why Kamala Harris is worse than Donald Trump. I thought it was easy. I thought she was a communist. I thought she was a socialist. I thought that she was the most unpopular VP in history. Shouldn't it be easy to give me one reason why I should vote for Trump over her?
He's just not
Where's it
fit
at?
to be president.
For what reason?
Because Biden was puppet, and then she was therefore pushed to the front.
Okay, so she was installed. You're saying because she was installed, she's not fit to be
100%.
president? So you know nothing about the operations of the DNC North, the RNC. So when you have a primary selection and one candidate may win a state or two, but another candidate will win more states, when they drop out, they endorse their delegates to endorse, or they tell their delegates to endorse another candidate. So when Biden dropped out of the primary after winning all 50 states and being the presumptive nominee, he merely told his delegates to endorse Kamala Harris, but they still had to do that on their own. This was within the common, typical, and respected procedures of the private political party. She was not installed, and you have the right to vote for whoever you want come November. But I have a question. If you're going to say that she's not fit for president as she's installed, would you say that Donald Trump is fit for president in lieu of the fact that he tried to install himself for a second presidential term in 2020 when he tried to steal the vote and rig the election, stealing it from Biden? Thank you all
I'm
for
not
this.
saying Trump is the best candidate. I'm just saying I can't vote for Kamala.
So why are you voting for Trump? Where's the reason? We'll add more up. We need to get more Trump supporters up here. You guys need help. Y'all need backup. Yeah. We're gonna do the one teen liberal.
Did they have the debates early this year for some reason, or am I wrong?
There was like one debate earlier. Then we have, of course, the September debates as well. Where's the reason to vote for Trump? Where's it at?
No, the first
Why do you want to
debate-
vote for the racist? Why do you want to vote for the rapist? Why do you want to vote for the dictator on day one? Why do you want to vote for the felon? Why do you want to vote for the
Because I believe in free
womanizer? Why do you
speech.
want to vote for the? You believe in free speech, but he wants to put people in prison. Why? Because he wants to put people specifically in prison that are burning the American flag, even though the Supreme Court ruled that was protected under free speech. Trump is anti-First Amendment. If you believe in the First Amendment, you'd be voting for Harris.
This is not true at all.
You think
Of
people
course
should
it
burn the
is.
flag?
No, it's not true. You could even just not vote. That's pretty much what I
If you believe in free speech, if you like the Constitution, vote for Harris because he wants to put people in jail for their free speech. Ooh. Okay, we need more people on the live. We need more people. Guys, unmute your mics. Give me an argument. Also, I really appreciate everyone for your love on the gifts on Venmo, PayPal, then of course on the gifts here on TikTok. Where's the argument? Make an argument. Why is Trump better than
Let's
Harris?
talk about buttered sausage.
Crazy. Okay, guys, there's so many people on this live. Why can no one make an argument? Actual crickets.
Do you support open borders?
No, neither does Kamala Harris. She actually tried to influence bipartisan border legislation through the House and the Senate, and Donald Trump called the Republicans and told him to vote against it. Donald Trump unironically supports open borders, so the crisis will continue, so he can convince weak-minded, delusional Republicans to vote for him. Donald Trump supports open borders, Kamala Harris does not. Where's the next claim?
Why did they stay in Mexico then?
Trump 2024, baby.
Great question, W. So they stopped the Remain in Mexico policy because it was incredibly ineffective over the course of the 4 years that Trump was in office. It only kept 1,000 people in Mexico. And after it was implemented first day, we saw increasing border crossings until the implementation of Title 42. They reversed it because it was unsuccessful and did not decrease crossings. Kyle, you said Trump 2024. Why are you voting for the racist, rapist, misogynist dictator and day one fascist?
Better candidate, boy.
For what reason?
Let us know what what's Kamala gonna do for us?
Of course. Let's talk about her tax plan. She wants to cut taxes for over 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class. She wants to raise the child tax
already
credit to
did that, buddy.
$6,000 for newborns. One moment. Oh, really? Trump did that? He lowered taxes that disproportionately benefited the low and the middle class? Then how come 83% of the tax cuts in his TCGA went to the top 1%? No response there. Do you want me to continue what I was saying, or do you want to hop back in again and embarrass yourself twice?
Nah, you can keep going, buddy. We'll listen to you.
Great. Let's talk about her tax plan. She wants to cut taxes for the low and middle class by increasing the child tax credit to $6,000 for newborns, $3,600 for individuals from the age of 1 to 5, then $3,000 from individuals from the age of 5 to 17. She also wants to introduce a $25,000 first-time homebuyer subsidy for newly developed properties, and she wants to cap the cost of all prescription drug prices to $2,100 for all American citizens. This is estimated to cost $2.4 trillion. How does she pay for it?
liberal wannabe rapper.
Oh, did you ask me how she's going to pay for it?
That was not me. That was someone else.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and answer the question how she's going to pay for it. It's estimated to cost $2.4 trillion. $1.3 trillion of those dollars are going to come from a 7% increase in the corporate tax rate. The Treasury estimates that will raise $1.3 trillion over the course of the next 10 years. And for the remainder of the $1.1 trillion, $300 to $400 billion of that is going to come from granting Medicare a greater ability to renegotiate prescription drug prices, saving about $400 billion for the federal government. And the remainder is going to come from an increase on the realized capital gains tax and introduction of an unrealized capital gains tax for centimillionaires. I'm going to ask every single one of y'all the same question. Trump's tax plan will disproportionately benefit the top 1%, estimated to cost $3.9 trillion for another 10 years. How in the hell is he going to pay for it?
Because he's a fucking multi-trillionaire.
He's a multi-trillionaire. His net worth is $4 billion. What?
Raising tariffs on foreign countries.
Raising tariffs on foreign countries. Raising tariffs on other countries create inflation here at home in the U.S. by driving consumer prices up because the low and the middle class spend a disproportionate amount of their income on the bare necessities to live. It disproportionately affects them. So you're literally saying that Trump is going to pay for this tax plan that disproportionately favors rich people through a regressive tariff policy that will hurt the low and the middle class. So he's going to take money from the poor and give it to the rich, and that's the guy you want to vote for? That's the best you got?
How'd you learn to talk so fast?
Appreciate you for the confetti. I'm not talking fast. You're listening slow.
No.
He's definitely talking fast.
Okay, so where's the next claim?
Fucking idiots.
Where's the next claim? I'm waiting. I'm seriously, I'm waiting. Where's the next claim? So how's Trump gonna pay for it?
That's you. And then
Renee White, thank you so much for the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo for the champion.
Okay, Dean.
Thank you so much for the love, Renee. W is in the chat. Thank you for the love, Renee. And Richard, thank you for the $5.
It's my turn for a question.
Yeah, take it away.
What are you going to do? Like, are you going to cry in your room every fucking day when Trump wins?
God, I love this question, Kyle, and I'll tell you exactly why. It's because Republicans have no the Republicans have no leeway with saying that that liberals are going to be so sad if Trump wins. Because what did Republicans do when Biden won in 2020? Can you remind me?
Everyone does the same thing. We're just pissed off.
Hey, can you remind me what Republicans did? I mean, Trump tried to steal the election from Biden with fake Trump votes in Congress. He's literally been indicted for it and admitted to it.
He didn't win. Trump got rigged.
I appreciate you for the galaxy. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay.
How did Trump try and steal votes?
Okay, great. Yeah. By sending fake slates of electors to 7 different states to cast fake votes into the Electoral College. They're called certificates of ascertainment. This broke federal law, and he's admitted to it in the Supreme Court. Trump doesn't deny it. Why the hell do you, right? Crazy.
Articles onto the live.
I guess we got crickets now. Crazy. And then you said that Trump won the election and it was stolen by Biden. Name one court that ruled the election was stolen from Trump, because I can name 63 courts that were handpicked by Trump, including 17 courts with judges that he appointed that ruled it wasn't stolen from him.
You do this shit all day long.
Yes, I absolutely debunk Trump supporters all day long. It's awesome. Wow, we have 7 people on this live, and not one damn person can make an argument.
I don't know why they're on here. They're not talking.
Yeah, guys, speak up.
You have a cutout of Kamala Harris in your room, and you make out with it every night.
Steve, I appreciate you for the glowing jellyfish. Did you just say I make out with a cutout of Kamala Harris?
You do.
Okay, that's really weird.
Yeah, I know. Just like you, bro.
That was so... Okay, so your best response to me reducing your vote for Trump to pure gibberish
Nothing is going to reduce my vote for Trump. I'm voting for Trump no matter what you liberal fuck say.
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for the slow listening MAGAs. Oh, he's jealous. Thank you so much for the love, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Massive W's for Elizabeth in the chat. Thank you for the $25. Kyle, why are you so mad that Elizabeth is donating to me?
I'm not mad. It's just funny.
Nah, I love it. I love Elizabeth. She's a
Okay, yeah, so I think that we need to get more people up here. So we're going to go ahead and cycle the panel. We're just going to keep on bringing up Trump supporters because obviously none of these people can hang. I hope that I've exposed to the 5,000 people watching that these people literally cannot make arguments. It is incredible. It is so fucking incredible.
Kamala wanted notes.
Awesome. Oh, you said that Kamala Harris wanted notes? The same way Donald Trump had to read his notes yesterday because he forgot E. Jean Carroll's names. He stumbled around with his notes in his hands for about a minute and a half and couldn't find where her name was written down.
remembers what he did yesterday. Kamala can't even do an interview that's not edited.
What's going on, buddy?
Recorded. She can't even do
What's
a
up,
live
Sarah?
video.
Are you voting for Trump?
We meet again, Dean. I've already talked to you before. I want to have a pleasant conversation with you.
Pussy.
A pleasant conversation. Can we do that?
Yeah, Kyle,
Can you try not to talk over me this time?
Michelle, I appreciate you for the corgi, and Kyle, I don't think that we should be referencing the term pussy in a derogatory manner. That's misogynistic. And additionally, here, 1 second, we got a little whiny baby on the live. Ryan, thank you for the $25
Who's the
on
whiny-
Venmo.
who's the whiny baby?
Ryan, thank you for the $25 on Venmo, saying that the guests are literal cavemen. Deadass, thank you for the love. Sarah with a $5 as well. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. W's for Ryan and Sarah in the chat. And Madeline with a $10. And Lydia with a $10. Martha with a $10. I appreciate y'all so much. W's for the donors. All right, guys. Someone, tell me why I should vote for Trump.
So, Dean, here's my deal. I do not deny that you are a smart 20-year-old man. I don't deny that fact. But I disagree with you on so many points. And when you call Trump supporters racist, I think that that's an overgeneralization. I do not
Thank you for the $2 on Venmo.
And there you go again. Every time anybody's trying to make a point, you talk over them. You won't let them get their thought out. And it's because I'm actually making a genuine point, but you don't want to hear it. You're just so brainwashed, and only it's what Dean says, and whatever Dean says goes. You don't want to hear from us. You don't want to hear our points because you are so brainwashed into thinking whatever and you're entitled to your own opinion, Dean. I'm not trying to change your mind, but I think it's really disrespectful that you come on here and you call Trump supporters racist. I am not racist whatsoever. I would never even classify myself as a racist, and I don't believe that Trump is a racist.
Okay.
I was a military. Hold on, I'm not done. I was a military spouse for 10 and a half years. The Biden administration has completely ruined our military. We are on the verge of World War III. My ex-husband is a military contractor overseas. He sees what's going on. We are in it.
Ashley, thank you for the $1 on PayPal and Opera with a $1 on
once
Venmo.
again, per usual.
Interrupting her.
Very quietly. I'm sorry.
He can't stop. He talks over everybody, so we can't get our points out. This is what he does.
No, go for it.
I started this out by being nice to you, Dean, and saying that you are very intellectual. I see that you well spoken. I respect your opinion, but I don't agree with it. And it's really insulting when you call people that are not racist.
Okay. Hey, so Sarah, I just want to clarify. So I call Trump racist, and then I call Trump supporters who support his racism racist. And you said that Trump's never been racist.
I think that's
so
really
yes,
unfair
Sarah.
for you to say, though.
Okay.
Like, give me examples of why you think Trump is racist. I ain't fucking trying. I give a fuck. Send that fucking shit. Send me bottles, all you want. The only one that winds up in here is fucking Dean with his fucking brainwashed CNN bullshit. Okay, I gives a fuck, you dumbass liberals. Y'all are gonna be crying on November 5th. I can't fucking wait. Y'all be crying y'all's eyes out for real. Dean, I guarantee you wouldn't say any of this shit to my face if we crossed each other in the street. I guarantee you.
Facts. He hides behind the screen.
I hide behind the screen? No, I'm not scared to hide behind the screen. Bring me on live. I'll show my face right
That was
fucking
so
now.
funny. That was so fucking funny. Holy
you're
shit.
funny, and you're a fucking joke little prick bitch.
Oh shit, Sarah, calm down while I thank my donors. Leo with a $5 on Venmo, Jana with a $1 on Venmo, Caitlin with a $1 on Venmo. I really appreciate y'all for the donations.
Voted in a goddamn election.
Ashley with a $1, Madeline with a $10 as well.
And the nerve of you to get up in here and call Trump supporters racist, you're fucked up for doing that. You're a piece of shit.
Reese with a $1 on Venmo. So you said that Trump's never been racist? I have a question to ask you. So in 1991, when he said, and I quote, laziness is a trait in black with an S at the end, black people, it really is, I believe that. Was Donald Trump being racist?
Bro, that was 30 years ago. You weren't
Yeah,
even
I don't
born
go.
yet.
I don't go off. Of
Aubrey,
things
thank you
that
for the
are 30 years
$1
ago. Hold on.
on
No.
Venmo.
Let me finish my sentence. I don't go off of things that are 30
Emily
years
with
ago.
the $50 on PayPal. Holy shit. I want to see at least 50 W's in the chat for Emily with the $50 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Let's go. Dana with a $1 on Venmo. Oh my God, the donations
Sarah,
fucking
keep
piss y'all
cooking 'em.
off.
Keep-
Why do
keep cooking 'em,
why
Sarah.
do the donations piss y'all off so much?
Because you
They
should
don't
work a
piss
real
me off, but
fucking
it's an
job.
opportunity for you to
fucking
talk
dweeb,
over us, so
bitch.
you won't let.
Corey with a $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you,
Here we go.
Corey.
This is what he does.
Okay,
This is
okay,
him.
listen.
Sarah,
Jamie with a
Sarah,
$5
keep
on Venmo
cooking 'em.
too.
Keep
I appreciate
cooking
you for the
'em, Sarah.
love.
Let's go.
Bailey with a finger heart.
this is
Pam
why
with a
he's
greeting
doing that,
card.
'cause
Thank
he
you for
doesn't
the
wanna
love.
hear
I
the
appreciate
truth.
you for the love.
Yeah,
Shayla with a
that's all
$5
he
on PayPal to
fucking
stream and
does.
piss Sarah off.
That's
I'm
all he
reading my
does.
donuts.
Every single damn time I've been on here. That's all he
Okay.
does.
Madeline with a $6 and the
He
66 cents
doesn't
on
want to
PayPal
hear
to keep
any
triggering the
valid
maggots. I
points.
appreciate
He
y'all
just
for the love.
wants to
Thank you so
spew
much.
his little-
Charles. Holy shit, Charles with the $100 on Venmo. Holy shit, Erica with a money gun. Massive W's for Charles in the chat. Thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. That's fucking insane. Thank you for the love, Charles. Joss with the $5 on Venmo as well. Massive W's for Charles in the chat with the $100. Leslie with a money gun as well.
You in the streets
Holy
and give you the one
shit.
two.
You're making
sir.
this up.
Oh my God, I would give anything to run into you in the streets.
Nobody named
Okay.
Charles gave you $100. Like you're
How much
just
do you want to bet?
Hey, look, if you ran into Dean in the streets and you hit him,
Can I appreciate you for the $5?
DNC, let's get real. You're being paid by the DNC. Let's get real.
Wait, Sarah, what evidence do you have that I'm paid for by the DNC? Courtney with a
almost
$5 as
positive
well.
You're profiting off of this, are you not?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm paid by the DNC. I'm paid by
I
private individuals that
have
watch the stream
my
and enjoy the content.
suspicions that
Cammy with
they
a
pay-
$5 on PayPal as well. Thank you, Cammy.
There we go. You won't even let me talk. You
I
won't
was
even let
thinking
me
the
talk.
DNC. I mean, I was thinking Cammy. Sorry.
You won't ever let me talk.
Okay, go ahead and talk.
You
Go
want to
ahead and
have
yap.
a civil conversation, or do you want to keep screaming over me?
How can you say civil conversation when you literally just threatened to beat me up?
Because you're
if you just
calling
told
me a
to lie?
racist, and it's a really derogatory term to
You
call
deserve
somebody
to
who
get
is
your
not a
ass whooped.
racist.
Oh my God. Hunter with a $1 on Venmo from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love. If anyone else wants to
Do you
support
wanna
me and
know
piss
why
them
I'm
off, my
invested
Venmo, my
in this?
PayPal, or my
Hey, can I
chat.
please
Jacqueline
for
with
2
a $5 on
seconds?
Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
Shut
W
the
for
hell up
Jacqueline in
for
the
2
chat.
seconds?
Jenna with a
Can you
subscription.
shut the hell up for 2 seconds and let me speak?
Yeah,
You won't do it, will you?
I will do it.
Do you want to know what issues are important to me as a single mom of 3 and an ex-military wife of 10 and a half years? My problem is that the migrants are taking over. The taxpayer money is going to fund their bullshit. My kids are in school learning about transsexuals in a kindergarten level. I'm not cool with that. This world is going to complete shit. And we are on the brink of World War III. And if
Reese with a $2 on Venmo from the DNC.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Does everybody see what he does?
Go ahead and continue. I just had to thank one
I
donor.
can't continue when you're completely talking and screaming over me.
I'm so sorry.
You're so funny, yo.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're really not. You're just like this entitled little prick.
Sarah, I will be so fucking submissive. It's crazy. Okay.
No, you
Just
won't.
speak-
That's not been my experience both times I've talked
Just
to you.
speak your truth. Just speak your truth. I will let you finish talking.
Like I said in the beginning of the phone call, I respect your opinion.
Kenneth with another $100 on Venmo. Holy shit. Kenneth with the $100 on Venmo. You said that's cap? You said that's cap? Buddy, you said that's cap?
Who that?
This guy is deranged. He's literally deranged.
What the fuck is the cap? What the fuck is the cap?
Oh my
what the
God,
fuck is the cap? What the fuck is the cap?
And then honestly, you talk about women like you literally don't treat women with respect at all.
Absolutely debunked. Absolutely
You do not
debunked.
treat women with
shredded.
respect at all.
Destroyed. I want to see some massive W's for Kenneth down below in the chat for the $100. Yo, Tamisha, thank you for the $20 on Venmo as well. I really appreciate you for the love, Tamisha. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Tamisha. Thank you for the $20. And Iron with a $1, Ken with a $1, Jakari with a $5, Evan with a $6 and the 66 cents. And massive
That's what he
W's in the
keeps
chat for
doing,
Kenneth. Thank you for the
so nobody
$10.
can talk.
Renice with a $2. I really appreciate y'all for the love. Sabrina with a $10 on PayPal. Thank you for the love. Daniela with a $10 as well. Audrey with a $1. Cassie with a $5.
Hey,
Cammy with a $5. Madeline with a $5. Danielle with a $5 as well. Nathaniel with a $5 on Venmo as well. I really appreciate you for the love. And Hunter with a $1 as well. I really appreciate you for the love. Okay, so I'm actually going to go ahead and debunk all the claims that you've made. I've been listening to you. Now I want want to debunk them. So
Oh,
first
no,
of all,
you have not been listening.
Don, I appreciate you for the $4 on Venmo, all the hate from the MAGA, and Madeline with the $3 and the 33 cents. I appreciate you for the love. And Elizabeth with another $100. Holy shit! Massive W's in the chat for Elizabeth with the $100 on Venmo with another $100. Holy shit! W's in the chat for Elizabeth right now with a $100 on Venmo. Let's fucking go, bro.
Shut up
Thank you
and
so much for the
listen. Oh, I see you in the
$100
chat.
on
Shut up and
Venmo.
listen.
Let's
Shut
fucking
up and
go.
listen to this
W's in
guy
the chat.
running
Thank
his
you for the
mouth about all the
$100.
money he's
And
making,
Damik with the
or claims to
$20
be
on
making.
Venmo as well. W's in the chat for Damik and Elizabeth. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and just thoroughly debunk your points. Last comment you made had to do with IQ. Let's go ahead and reference that real quick. How many continents are there?
7. Come on.
Okay, they bailed them out because I asked y'all that last time. Sounds good. Sounds good. So there's the IQ comment aside. Now we got that aside. You particularly said that Trump's not racist. That's false. In 1973, Trump denied housing to black people literally because they were black.
1973?
Who owned those buildings?
Okay, with 7 people, I just have to mute y'all to make my point. He denied housing opportunity to black people because they're dude,
Yeah,
of course I
me
do.
too.
Yes, literally, of course I do. Okay, then in 2012 through 2014, he literally said because Barack Obama is black, that means that he wasn't born in the U.S., which means he can't run for president, even though he's a birth certificate from Hawaii. Go and explain to me how that's not fucking racism. He also said the N-word on Apprentice. He particularly said that black people are lazy. He said that black people were counting his money, and he'd much rather have the quote-unquote short men and yarmulkes count it for him. And then he said that particularly speaking, Kamala Harris turned black. When did I turn white? He referenced black jobs. What is a black job? And he said that black people will truly love his sneakers. And you're truly going to sit over here and tell me that this man isn't racist? And you wonder why I call Trump supporters racist? It's because you look at these actions and you condone and accept them. You do not care about his racism because you are white. And it is crazy. It's not racist to deny black people opportunity because they're black. Get a fucking grip.
Dean. Play
You
the
get a
clip.
fucking life, bitch.
Dean, play the clip. Let's hear
A
the
clip
audio.
of what? A clip of what specifically?
Of everything you just listed. Just hear the audio.
Sure. I'll go ahead and give sources. So we could go ahead and reference.
Give us proof
Let's
of
do
it
it.
all.
Dog, I appreciate you for the $10 on Venmo. So I'll go ahead and give you references.
No,
So,
I want audio clips, please.
Okay, so you could read the article, you could look at its source, you could validate it. as
But you
being
have
true. This is what
6,000 people watching. I want 6,000 people to hear the
Okay,
audio
yeah.
clip.
So
This is
I
not
have
for
an
me.
art. Yeah.
This is
So I'd
not
like
for
to.
me. Yeah.
I'd like to clarify here. So I
And he
have
keeps muting me
articles.
too.
I have articles to justify, right?
Just
Chuck
keep
saying that.
unmuting the mic, Sarah.
Okay, this is really hard. This is really hard. The 7 people are going to get
Yeah,
a
you're
little
making
bit.
it hard.
It's hard for
You're
you
making
now.
it hard.
Renee, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. I appreciate you for the love. W's for Renee in the chat with the $100 on
who's donating
Venmo. Thank you so much for the
$100 to this
love.
guy?
Massive W's
Yeah, I
for
know.
Renee.
What a
That is
fucking
RENEE.
bunch
Thank
of
you so much
losers
for the
to give
love.
any money to
Massive
this point.
W's. You're so pissed.
Absolutely, because you're being such a jackass and you're being so disrespectful. You can't even let anybody speak. You don't even want to have a civil conversation.
You know what you remind me of? Let's do it. Let's do it.
You know what you remind me of? I'm not even gonna go there.
You still can't play the clip.
You're a little whiny ass bitch. Sucking
You know
on
why
your
I say
mom's
that?
tit, probably till this day. What else shit you gonna talk? I'm still waiting for you to tell me how I'm racist when you don't even fucking know me from a hole in the wall. Please
ISIS,
tell me
thank
how
you
I'm
so much
racist.
for ISIS. Thank you for the $20 on
tell me how
Venmo.
I'm racist.
Massive
I'm
W's in the
waiting
chat
for
for
you.
ISIS. Thank you so
Those
much for the
donations
love.
from ISIS
I love you,
racist.
bro.
Tell me
That's
I'm
literally a
racist.
name. That's literally a name. You're just
Sarah.
uneducated.
Yo, Sarah,
Thank
what's
you
your
for the
name,
love.
You are a sick individual.
You're a fucking cornball,
Dean, I have
buddy.
a question. Is Kamala's husband?
This kid is gonna get his ass whooped right now.
Oh my god, I can't wait till I see you on the streets. Boy, your ass.
Oh, he doesn't leave his house. You're not gonna see him outside.
Yeah, he ain't going outside. I'd love for my ex-military special force husband to get a hold of your ass.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, literally calling for violence because I'm smarter than you and I'll forget more than you'll ever
you think
learn.
you're smarter
is
than me?
fucking
How
insane.
slow.
That's
your
craziness.
opinion.
Hannah
You
with
know
a $5 on
nothing
Venmo.
about me,
Shut up.
Jack.
I have to thank my donors. Hannah with a $5 on Venmo. Douglas with a $5 on Venmo. Nicholas with a $1 on Venmo. Isis with a
that a
$20 on
threat?
Venmo.
Look at the comments.
Ashley with a
Is
$5 on
that a
Venmo.
threat? Is that
Doug
a
with a
threat?
$10
Yeah,
on
it's a
Venmo.
fucking-
Kai with a $5 on Venmo. Caitlin with a $5 on Venmo. Y'all are literally popping off and we are mogging on them. Thank you so much once again. ISIS, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo once again. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's fucking go. Also, Sarah, just to let you know, ex-husband makes sense, okay? Anyways, Jody, thank you so much.
Damn.
Holy shit. Sabrina with a $5. Y'all been going off. Oh my God,
Sarah,
dude.
Sarah, get more play than
Anyways,
you. Will.
so yeah, then also I wanted to touch on a couple other things because
Sarah, get hella play.
Wait, show your audience the clip of Trump saying black people are lazy, so we can all hear
exactly. Please do.
Yeah. So here's what I can do.
So do it.
So
He's
one
yet to
moment.
do it.
Yeah,
it.
So one
Yeah,
moment.
it's a fake article. That's why.
Okay, so one moment. Sabrina, I appreciate you for the $1 on PayPal. So yeah, I have clip references for like some of the claims that Trump has made. However, I do have like citations and justification for them all. When we're particularly referencing Donald Trump saying that laziness is a trait of black individuals, what we are going to be referencing is quote unquote all the times Donald Trump has never been a racist by Hugh Jackman, and this was published on the Nevada. I'll mute that mic, Sarah. Who are you getting
That's
screamed
crazy.
at by? Who are you getting screamed at by, Sarah?
That is crazy.
Were you talking about how young I am and how I still live at home with my mom?
Nah, she lives with her mom.
That's crazy. That's crazy. How old are you, Sarah?
She looked 40.
Sarah, that's crazy. That's wild. Listen, I'm not gonna diss on you for living at home with your parents, but coming up here dissing on me for me living at home with my parents as a fucking 20-year-old, and then literally getting yelled at by your mother as a 46-year-old woman is insane.
About me, dude. What are you talking
David with the $5 on Venmo. Tim with the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, David and Tim. I appreciate y'all for the love. Let's get some massive W's in the chat. Thank you so much. And Sabrina with a $1 on PayPal as well. Isaac with a $5 on PayPal as well. Farming the Magateers. This is so much fun. Let's get some W's in the chat for Isaac.
Get that,
Thank you for the
sir?
$5. We all heard it, Sarah. We all heard it, Sarah.
I'm
Sarah,
at my mom's house. Yes, I am. Absolutely. My kids are here visiting their grandmother. Is that okay with you?
I think it's a little bit more than just that. Okay, if it was just a visit, then she wouldn't be barging into the room
there
telling
you
you to
go,
quiet down.
jumping to
Joseph with a
conclusions.
$5 on PayPal saying you can live with me. Oh, I appreciate
You know
that.
what?
Thank you so
You're
much,
just
Joseph.
a fucked up individual, and you give liberals a really bad name. You
Ryan,
really
thank
do.
you for the $5 on Venmo. They're a bunch of violent MAGAs. Yeah. Well, Sarah, with all due respect, I can have productive conversations. I can give mutual
No, you
respect.
can't. You've
Hey, well-
proved that
hey,
over and
Sarah.
over again.
Sarah, but when you literally say that you're going to get your ex-husband to beat me up, I have no respect for you. What the fuck?
Do you think I have respect for
Betsy,
you?
thank you for the $10 on Venmo for the Magateers, and Lorraine with the $10 on Venmo as well, and Sabrina with the $1. W's for Lorraine and W's for Savannah. Thank you for the love.
Racist and you can't answer
Kyla,
me.
thank you for the
I said,
$5
tell
on
me how I'm a
Venmo.
racist and you can't answer me.
Sure, I'll tell
me
you
how I'm
exactly.
racist.
Yeah,
Tell me.
I'll tell. Yeah, because you excuse and you're apologetic towards the racist things that Trump has done. You told me that he's never done anything racist in his life, being absolutely
I never
apologetic.
said that. Those words never came out of my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, so would you say that Donald Trump is racist?
No, I would not. Not
So then how do you
currently,
feel-
no.
Okay, so
People
not currently?
change their attitudes and opinions over the course of 30, 35 years. We're going back into the 1970s.
Right.
We're in 2024. I've changed my positions on things as well. Okay.
Same as Biden and
That's not
Obama. Like
fair.
they didn't support gay marriage. You can't say that they didn't change.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
People change their
So
views.
I could absolutely agree with y'all. This is probably where we will meet in the middle of the aisle.
Thank you.
That people
Thank
can change their views and become better people over time. And I'm actually going to use his example to justify this. Biden, for instance, used to oppose same-gendered marriage and had made incredibly racist remarks. But what did Biden do? He challenged himself to become a better person, and he apologized for
Biden
the
and
racist
Kamala done
things
for
he's
the
done in
black
his
community?
past. But now this is the thing that differs from Trump. Trump has never apologized for a damn thing in his life, and Trump continues to perpetuate racism until this very day. Let's talk about the black jobs that were referenced on the debate stage. Let's talk about how we referred to black people's black with an S at the end as a whole. Let's talk about how he said that Kamala Harris, quote unquote, turned black. When did I turn white? His racism never stopped. It continued, and we have a clear trajectory of his mental state, that being Trump loves prejudice. prejudice. Also, not to mention, Trump signed in no legislation while he was president that benefited the low and the middle class more than it benefited the top 1%, further perpetuating systemic socioeconomic issues. Meanwhile, Biden and Harris signed many into law, such as the PACT Act, the Chips and Science Act, the Infrastructure Bill, the Inflation Reduction Act. I could go on and on and on and on. And then also, Sarah, you said that your husband, this ex-military member, was not benefited by Biden and Harris. They did more for veterans than Trump ever fucking did, signing in the PACT Act, investing near $1 billion into the expansion of VA healthcare benefits. They also particularly increased approved the largest pay increase for the military since the early 2000s. Meanwhile, we have Trump saying, quote unquote, John McCain's not a war hero. He was a war hero because he was captured. I like people who weren't captured. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about him saying, quote unquote, I'm standing there with generals and military people in a cemetery, and I look at them and I say, these people are suckers and losers. How do you feel about that? What did he do for the military?
Them kids used to,
Lorraine with a $10 on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
The kids used to rub up on my hairy legs, and I know all
Love
about the
how he
military.
keeps putting me on mute too.
Go for it, Sarah.
Stop muting me then. You don't want to hear my points because the truth. You don't want to hear any truth.
I muted everyone except for you, so you have the open hot mic. Take it away.
No, I had to take myself off of mute. You keep putting me on mute.
I muted the whole panel when I was speaking. You could talk now, though. Go for it.
I can talk now. Are you sure? You're not going to interrupt me again?
Okay. Yeah.
I think I think you're going back to 1973 and you're making this overgeneralization that everybody that supports Trump is a racist. So the black people, the black voters that have switched from being Democrat that are now going to vote for Trump. So they're racist. I mean, there's a lot of black people out there that are racist too. I mean, like it's all around. Racist is rampant. Like, I don't know how I'm racist simply because I want a better economy. I want a better life for my children. And the last 4 years have been complete shit.
So Sarah, once again, my claim
Don't be
was
condescending. Don't be condescending. I'm not the one.
Okay. So once again, my claim was specifically.
Oh, you're just a little 20-year-old. You think you know it
Thank you for the
all.
boxing gloves. So do we need the baby cry sound effect again?
Oh my God.
And Corey with the $2 on Venmo as well. I appreciate you for the love. Kira with a $1 on PayPal saying she's racist. Thank you so much for the love, you guys. I'd like to specifically revise my claim once again. I'll restate it. I think that Trump voters who are apologetic towards his racist behaviors are racist themselves. I've already clarified that. And you said I'm going back to 1973. I give you examples as early as 3 weeks ago, but you don't want to respond to that. Maybe we'll just address it this way. Name one thing Donald Trump did for the black community while he was president.
Well, he set up the Platinum Plan. Lil Wayne was involved in that, which was...
And what happened with it?
That was supposed to help black communities come up.
And what happened with the Platinum Plan?
Hey, look, I'll be honest with you, Dean. I don't know policies as well as you do, but all I know is... laugh your ass
Jay,
off.
thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying she's racist. Thank you, Jay. W's for JR in the chat. So just to inform all this...
Can some of these other Trump supporters explain...
So just to inform the 7,000 people watching, the Platinum Plan was a proposed policy of Donald Trump's in 2015 that was supposed to benefit the African-American community. And guess what happened when he got elected? He didn't even propose it to Congress, never talked about it once. He literally virtue signaled and pandered to get the black vote. And then when he was in Congress, did nothing with it. I can name one thing he did for the African-American community. He decreased funding to historically black universities, sending half as much as Obama ever did. And then Biden and Harris stepped in and ramped up funding to HBCUs by 16 times. Drew, thank you for the $4 on Venmo. And Jose with a $15 on PayPal saying Kamala 2024. Let's get some massive W's in the chat.
Well, he freed Kodak.
Sabrina with a $2 on PayPal. I really appreciate you for the love.
Calling me racist. You are a bunch of dumb motherfuckers is all I have to say.
Okay, you couldn't tell me how many continents there are. The mirror. Okay. Anyways, any other reasons why you're voting for Trump here?
I just don't understand why you have to be such a prick about it. Like, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, and who I vote for and who you vote for, it's really none of each other's business. But like the fact that you're dogging everybody that's going to vote for Trump, and thinking that you got this moral high horse and you're the shit. Like, it's ridiculous.
Jizreal, thank you for the $5. And Sabrina, thank you for the $1 for a pacifier
Why are
for
you
Sarah.
so worried about who people are going to vote for?
Jay with a $10 on Venmo for Sarah, the racist. Thank you so much for the $10, Jay. So yeah, maybe
Sarah, because he's paid by the DMC.
So maybe I.
Him and Harry are paid.
How'd you know?
So maybe I could fucking clarify here real quick. You're acting as if I am some ludicrous guy for acting like I have a moral high ground for speaking down upon people that specifically are voting for a woman rapist, a child sexualizer, this guy that said he'd fuck his own daughter if he wasn't his daughter, this guy that has vehemently been racist towards black people historically speaking, has been misogynistic towards women, the same guy that even tried to institute a Muslim ban on all new Muslims entering the country while he was president, this same guy that denied the outcome of the 2020 election, attempting to undermine our democracy, and by the way, even tried to steal it from Biden, the biggest internal attack on our government since the Civil War. And you're acting like I'm crazy for saying that you're making a poor decision? God, like, where's the fucking red line? You know, if it came out tomorrow that Donald Trump had sexually abused a child, you'd say she was a liar or I don't care. And then you call me crazy once again for saying that that's a bad decision. Where the fuck is the red line? What happened to the Republican Party? What happened to the John McCains? What happened? What happened to the Grand Old Party? You know what they turned into? The Lincoln Project. The Lincoln Project that runs ad every single fucking days against Trump.
Quit muting me.
David with the $5 and Tim with the $20. Thank you so much, Tim. Iron with the $1, Iron with the $2, TJ with the 2 as well. Go for it.
Jesus. You're just unbelievable, dude. You're just unbelievable.
Nothing else to say. There we go. See what I mean? So Sarah,
I just don't appreciate you.
John with the $7 and the 77 cents on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
You guys are like all furries.
Yes, exactly. Furries. That's what the group he belongs to.
Michael, I appreciate you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you for the love.
Will you?
Okay, I actually have.
It's funny. You can go in public and you can look around and be like, "Yep, that person's voting for Biden. That person's voting for Kamala Harris."
For sure.
You just
they have a certain look about them.
Do I need to pull up a picture of a Donald Trump rally?
We all look the same.
That's crazy. Caitlin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Oh my God, I'm pissing y'all off. This is crazy. So yeah, I actually just have a question for all of you. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ask this. I'm gonna go ahead and ask this for you all. And Jay, thank you for the $20 on Venmo, saying Sarah's still racist. Nothing has changed. Deadass. W's for JR in the comment section for the $20. I really appreciate you. And Kai with the $10 on Venmo as well. Here we go.
Sarah,
Okay, here we go. So we're gonna go and play a fun game here. So Donald Trump calls Kamala Harris a communist. Do you guys agree with that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Kyle, you do. What about Kimberly, W, Mr. Clipper, Sarah, Bob? Do you guys agree with that? Let's get all the mics.
Yeah. She's a socialist, that's for sure.
Okay, so she's a socialist. Okay, she's a socialist. Everyone, get the mics unmuted. Sarah, do you think she's a communist or a socialist?
I think she's absolutely pushing for socialism. Absolutely. 100%.
Hey, someone screen record this. We have 7,000 people in here. I want y'all to go ahead and screen record this and send this in my Discord. This is about to be really funny. So every single one of y'all said that either Kamala Harris was a communist or a socialist. Define communism, define socialism. That question is open to every single one of you.
As soon as people quit fucking calling me a goddamn racist in the chat, then we can have a discussion. I'm not a racist. That's the whole point of me getting on
here. Hey, Sarah, define socialism,
Hey, Dean?
define communism.
Hey, Dean?
Once again, every single person on this live said that Kamala Harris is either a communist or a socialist. Define communism or define socialism. It is crazy how ignorant, misinformed, and honestly, DUMB the right is. The only reason you think Kamala Harris is a communist or a socialist is because Donald Trump pissed, shit, and whined and screamed into your mouth telling you to call her a comrade. I just want to clarify here. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. Socialism is not a form of wealth redistribution. It is a mode of production where the workers own the means of production. It is crazy that I as a 24-year-old liberal, know more about what you accuse Kamala Harris of being than yourself.
You're
7 people
24?
couldn't tell me, as
You
a
said
20-year-old
you were
liberal,
20 the
couldn't
other
tell me
day.
what it is. I'm 20. Katie,
The other
thank you for
day
the
he was
subscription.
actually
Now you're
And
24. but
JR,
you're
thank you for the
20 other day.
$20 on Venmo for Sarah's elementary
The other day
education. Thank you so much for the love.
You said
Bitch,
you
I
were
got a
19.
I'm
fucking
20.
college degree and I'm working
I'm
on
20.
my master's. So
Hey, Dean.
shut
Sarah,
the
thank
fuck
you
up.
so much for the love. So no one can define communism or socialism?
I'm gonna let somebody else speak. Nobody else is fucking speaking.
Socialism describes political or economic theory, bitch.
Okay, so you were the first 4 words from Google. You missed the part about calling it a mode of production. That's crazy. I want y'all in the chat to laugh at this. I told y'all to screen record it because I knew that none of them would be able to define it. I have a question. Why do you hold beliefs without reason? Why do you just flagrantly walk around in the world around you?
Why are
calling
you so
Kamala Harris a
angry? Were
socialist
you
without
beat
knowing
as
what
a
that is?
child? Like, why are you so angry?
Holy shit, Sarah. That was a lot.
Bro, he wasn't beat as a child. That's why that's the way he is.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
a
that boy
punch,
need a whooping.
a swift fucking kick in the face, dude.
Yeah, you need a.
Okay, so you just said I wasn't beat as a child. That's why I am the way that I am.
Yeah.
So, actually, you, funny enough, you might be onto something. D, I appreciate you for the $5. So I'm gonna go ahead and just give y'all some knowledge real quick. Spanking your child actually leads to worse behavioral outcomes in the long term. We can reference.
Look at you.
I'm actually have evidence. So we could reference environmental adversary and children's early trajectories of problem behavior, the role of harsh parental discipline, published in the Journal of Family Psychology by E. Flory and E. Medulius. So yeah, I wasn't spanked as a child. I have less behavioral issues. I'm more aligned with the
there we
truth.
go.
And I don't out fucking lash at random people on the internet saying them going to get my
Well, you haven't
ex-husband
been
who left
exactly
me
very
to
nice
beat
to
them.
me,
though.
have you now, Dean?
That's what
Nobody
Riley
wants to be
Leak with a
called racist.
$5 on PayPal for winning
Nobody
a
wants to be
1v5.
called
Bridget with a
racist when
$1
they're
on
not,
PayPal for winning as well.
period.
Hey guys, so we got some Trump University grads over here. Some Trump University grads. They're great. They're
And you're
great.
condescending, you're
They're
rude,
great.
and like I said before, everybody is
I got you,
entitled
Parker.
to their own opinion. And I came on here, I tried to break bread. I told you, you are very smart for your age. You do know your policies. I gave you those
Parker, the other
accolades,
gay
and
one.
you still want to just talk over me, act,
Sabrina
try
with
to
a
make me
$1.
look like a fool, and you're calling me a racist. That's not okay.
Sabrina with a $1. I appreciate you for the love. Y'all are going off on the Venmo and PayPal.
Did you do something racist?
Look at no.
Riley with a $5. Patty with a $20 on Venmo. W's for Patty in the
Look at
chat.
Dean and
Kimberly with a
Parker.
$5. D with a
Look at Dean
$5.
and
JR
Parker.
with a $20 as well.
Yo, look
Do
at
you know
Dean and
why he's
Parker. They
calling you a
both
racist?
Just look like liberal.
No, I
fuck.
really
Cassandra,
don't.
thank you for the
Parker,
$5 on
like me.
PayPal as well. Thank you.
You don't know? No, I don't know. I was asking because like
KBC, thank you for the
You
subscription.
were saying that
I
there's
just
some
don't
big issue. Was
understand
he
how
calling
I
you-
can be. Hey, I'm not voting for Donald Trump because of what he said in 1973. I'm voting on Donald Trump based on
mean
the
that he wouldn't run to
policies
black
that
people?
he's laid out. Parker, you won't even let me talk, dude. Come on, let me talk.
No, I was just clarifying that you mean that like. in
Do you know
1973
that
when
that's
he
one
wouldn't
of the
run to
most
black people?
derogatory terms that you can call somebody as a racist when I am not a racist?
Bro, she's literally been on this whole time. I just want to clarify for the new people
Yeah,
coming in
because
as well
it's
as for Parker.
insulting.
Oh, Elizabeth, I appreciate you for the boxing gloves. So the first thing that she comes up here and says is that she's
Elizabeth is a
not
bitch.
racist, and then
So what's wrong with me coming up here and
Trina,
saying
thank you
I'm
for the
not
$5
racist?
on Venmo. The anger and the threats is wild. I know. W's for Trina and the $5. And then she just came up here saying that she wasn't racist. I didn't ask her. I didn't accuse her. And then she said that Donald Trump
You
isn't
were
racist in the
saying
same breath.
anyone that votes for Trump is a racist.
Devontae with a $15
Corey,
on
thank you for the
PayPal.
$5. Thank you.
I appreciate you for the love. W's for Devontae in the chat with a $15 and Jacob with a $5 as well. So yeah, Parker, feel free to ask them any of these questions. We're having fun. We're doing like a massive panel.
I just don't understand how I can be racist and have friends.
Okay,
of
Sarah,
all
get
walks
off
of
it.
life.
KBC, I appreciate you for the $5 on.
I didn't hear
subscriptions.
hear
Thank you for the
anything
love.
prior, so I don't even know what the why.
He
why you
said
were-
anyone that votes for Trump is a racist.
I
and
literally
take
didn't
offense
say
to
that.
I was like, that does not sound like something Dean said.
I've literally clarified
I
this.
believe
No,
he
no, no,
did say
Sarah.
that.
Sarah,
Could
Sarah,
anybody
Sarah.
back that
I've
up?
literally clarified this 4 fucking times. I will clarify this for a 5th and final time. You came
And then
in
you
here
got all your
and you-
little liberal snowflakes. And
You came in here and you accused me of saying that with literally no fucking evidence, no reason at all. And then I clarified that specifically speaking, well, I'd say that anyone that's voting for Trump and is apologetic towards his racist behaviors would be racist
Yeah.
as well. Right? And that would include you. Absolutely. And Sabrina, thank you for the $10 on PayPal to interrupt the guest one more time. And Debbie with a $15 on PayPal as well. W's for Sabrina and Debbie. Go ahead,
Corey,
Sarah. I
thank
want you to
so
talk
much
to
for the
Parker.
$5. Thank you so much, Corey.
Parker,
Yeah, what's up?
why are you voting for Kamala?
Well, she's not a 34-count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, guy who tried to overthrow the government, restricted women's access to abortion, called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims.
The same script every time.
She advocated for specifically the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, those particular things. Okay, so give me a response to any of those things. I gave you things that she did, and I gave you things that were bad about the other candidate.
Okay, so now
Allison,
that
thank you
she's
for the $5 on
the
PayPal.
presidential candidate, now we're waiting till the 11th hour to shut down the fucking border when all the damage has already been done. She's taking policies
So
from
why did Trump
Trump.
undermine it and make it worse for a longer period of time?
How did he
Jamie with the
undermine it?
$25 on
Please explain.
PayPal. W's for Jamie in the
Enlighten
chat.
me.
Thank you for the
And also,
$25.
I just want to let
W's
you
for
know.
Jamie.
I want to let you know, if you ask the same question and I give you the same answer, I don't know why you're acting like it's a script. What I'm answering is the same question. Of course, I get asked the same question every single day, so I've got to answer very similarly in some circumstances because it's the same question.
Okay,
Kyle, are you like really homophobic? Like you are just like a really weird individual.
Well, you know what?
You've just been
what's
like
sad
imagining
is
me being
you two don't
GY for
even
no
have
reason.
fully developed brains. That's crazy to me.
Okay, cool.
You're still waiting another
and
7
do you
years
wanna, like,
before
do you want-
your brain's fully developed.
7 years? Okay, that's
Your brain is not fully developed until you're 25, 27 years old. Go Google it.
Okay, I'm just gonna kick that guy. Yeah. So Sarah, just because I'm younger doesn't mean I'm wrong. Would you like to
I'm not.
provide
Hey,
any reason why
Parker,
I'm wrong?
you missed the part when I came in. I said, Dean, I'm gonna. Hey, before we even get started, I'm gonna tell you. I think you are a very smart person. I think you're very intellectual. You are well spoken. Did I not say that, Dean?
Sabrina, thank you for the $5
You
on
won't
PayPal.
even answer.
And yeah. So you said that, but then you turned around and you said that you're gonna get your ex-husband to beat
Oh
my
no,
ass.
that was way longer down the line when you were
Okay, that's
disrespecting
crazy.
me and talking over me.
Oh, I was
that's still-
talking
it's
over
still
you by
wild to
whisper
say.
donations.
It's actually not because you don't talk to women like that. Okay, period.
Bro, I literally was thanking people for donations, and then you went
No, because
insane
that's
and
your
said that
way
you were
of
gonna get your
talking
ex-husband
over
to-
people when they're trying
Kimberly
to make
with the
their
$5 on
points.
Venmo.
There we go. See?
Okay, so make your point. Listen, let's have a conversation.
I
We'll have a
just
good one. I'd like to talk to
the
Parker.
bottom line is the whole reason I jumped on this is because I heard you telling people if you vote for Trump, you're a racist. I am not a racist, and I'm still voting for
Sarah,
Trump. And then
Sarah,
you
I've
got
heard him-
everybody
I've
in the
heard him give
chat
you the
saying
reason
that I
I
am
did say that.
fucking
Allison, thank you for the $5 on
a
PayPal.
racist,
So-
which is complete and utter bullshit.
Olaf, thank you for the $5 and the 31 cents on PayPal to interrupt the guest. Thank you, Allison and Olaf. So, Sarah, I've clarified that 6 times now. Do I need to
Oh,
clarify
6
it?
times? When?
Here, Sarah, I've heard him do it once at least. So here, can you?
Parker,
can you
you're
tell me
going to
what
team
you-
up with Dean. That's your
can you tell me what
homeboy.
you
Like,
think?
I get it.
Can you tell me what you think is racist?
No, I want to know how I'm racist. I've asked that question
I just-
several times.
Well, let's ask. Are you apologetic to Trump's racist behaviors?
I haven't seen any racist behaviors in the
Really?
last.
So in 1973,
I
when he
don't
wouldn't
give a
rent to
fuck
black
about
people,
1973.
See,
We're in
that's what we
2024,
mean. Yes, you're
bro.
racist.
People
Yeah,
changed
yeah.
their stances on shit. And back in 1974,
Wait, no, but you
yes,
can
racism was
listen.
still an absolute issue.
Listen.
Absolutely.
Listen, no, what you're not acknowledging is that we can acknowledge that it's
Thank you for the
bad.
manifesto.
When is the point that Trump has apologized and tried to do better? Tell me.
He's
any of his behaviors.
multiple times about initiatives that he has to
Name
help
one time
the
he's
black
ever
communities.
apologized for racist behavior.
What
I
has
want to hear one
Kamala
time.
or Biden done for the black community?
I want to hear one time. Answer the question. One time where he specifically apologized and tried to do better. Like I just want to know.
Well,
Thank you for the box
sitting
of
down with
Teresa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo to shut up, Sarah. I appreciate you for the love. And Caitlin with the $5
He
as well.
literally
Cassie
sat
with the
down, had a
$5 as well,
business
saying she's
meeting with
angry.
Lil Wayne, talking about the platinum plan, how to make
This is
communities
not
and black
apologizing.
communities better.
This is
He
not
had Ben
apologizing.
Carson,
This is not acknowledging
working on
his
the black
wrong.
community stuff, initiatives to get them training and things they need like that to get into like tech.
Katie, thank you for the $5 on
This
Venmo
is-
saying that she's racist. And Mo
Engineering,
with the
all of
$5
those
as well.
things.
This is not
I just don't-
acknowledging what you did
if you're
wrong and then
racist, then
apologizing.
you don't want anything to do with a person of another
not
color.
listening.
That is
You're not listening.
totally ridiculous.
So white people didn't enslave black people based upon racism.
I never said that. I never said
wait,
that.
but the people who are black worked for them and were around them. So you just arguing like people are around them, right? Somehow means that they're not racist. You understand there are people who are racist that could be around people who are black. That doesn't mean that they're not racist. Right?
I
So again, with the
understand what
point
you're
we're making
saying.
is that he's an unrepentant racist.
I understand what you're saying.
No, let me please explain fully what I'm saying.
Okay.
He's an unrepentant racist. He's never apologized for any of these behaviors, never tried to do better, right? He has to acknowledge what he did wrong, and he has to try to do better. If he can do that, well, then I will give him more respect. But he's not done that, so he does not deserve my respect.
Okay, well, respectfully, Kamala doesn't deserve my respect. So we're at a stalemate
Why
here.
does she not? Because we can point to the fact that Donald Trump's a racist. He's a misogynist. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He literally denies science and denies that climate change is affecting the planet, right, and our ability to have human habitation of this planet in terms of the level of agricultural production, level of severe weather, plenty of things. So many things are negatively impacted in our future because of things that he denies.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Look, y'all make a hell of a lot of money being up here on TikTok. I know you do. You got a lot of followers. You got a lot of views. I know y'all are banking off of this. Got it? So I'm a single mom of three.
That's the most irrelevant.
No, hold up. I'm getting to my point. You won't even let me finish. Listen, as a single mom of three, I didn't pick this life. When I got married, I expected to fully be in my marriage the long term. I don't believe in divorce. My parents were married for 45 years until my dad passed. Unfortunately, things didn't work out, but I was a military spouse for 10 and a half years. So the military and veterans are a very near and dear
Brad, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for banking off the truth. And Kylie, thank you for the $5 on Venmo saying bank off the shit as well. Thank you, Brad and Riley. And Allie with the $5 on Venmo calling her a racist. I appreciate you guys so much for the love.
Jennifer, thank you for the $2.22.
You
Thank
appreciate
you so
all
much.
your
David, thank you for the
followers calling me a
$10. Jordan, thank you for the
racist.
$1. Educate, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Jock, are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we'll keep you up here. Feel free to hop in at any point, Jock. So Sarah, you said that you're a mother of three. How old are your children? What are their ages?
13, 9, and 6, about to be 7.
You benefit from Harris's tax plan.
Kimberly with the $10 on
She wants
PayPal
to
saying to keep up the
expand
good
the
work.
child
Thank you,
tax
Kimberly.
credit from $2,000 to $3,600 through them being 5 years old, and then after them being 5 years old through them being 18, it'd be up to $3,000 from $2,000
Okay, well, that remains to be seen.
for each kid.
You said you
Sabrina,
wanted
thank you for the $5. Thank you.
He's gonna pay for his tax plan.
Look, I didn't come on here to fight or choose violence today, but I just don't like being respected, and I certainly don't like being called a racist because I am
You don't
anything
like
but
being
a
respected?
racist.
Okay, well, yeah, Sarah.
But you literally just did to that. You literally just were an apologist for his racist behavior. So you saying you don't care about the racism, right?
I
doesn't
didn't
acknowledge
say
that it's
that. I
bad.
didn't say I don't care about
You
racism.
did. You literally did. We told you that he didn't. like black
The
people in
words that came out of my
1973
mouth
standard.
were,
You
"I
said,
don't care about
care."
racism." Is that what I
You said,
said?
"I don't care" in response to that. Come on, don't.
Christopher, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love.
twist and
Calling
spin.
Sarah a
That's your
racist. Thank you for the
MO.
love, Christopher.
I'm not twisting and spinning anything. You said that, and now you're gaslighting.
Caitlin, I appreciate you for the
Tell me exactly what I said
$5 on Venmo.
verbatim.
I'll read your message, Caitlin.
You said,
I'll
"I
read your
don't
message.
care."
About what? I said I don't
Right.
care about 1973. You're damn right. I don't care about
That's
1973.
exactly what I'm saying. But
I
you just
care
said it
about
again.
2024, bro.
He has never apologized or acknowledged his wrong and tried to do better. Never.
I have a
Jay,
question.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
If Donald Trump
And
raped-
Biden
Hey,
and Harris
Sarah?
are so perfect, right?
Hey, Sarah, if Donald Trump raped a little girl in 1973, would you still vote for him?
Well, see, you know what? The problem with that is, and I can't speak for all sexual assault victims, but if it were me, I would have reported that shit.
If Donald Trump
I
raped
wouldn't
a
have
little girl
waited
in
30, 40
1970,
years to fucking file a complaint.
Oh my
Period.
god! And now you're pivoting to like literally victim blaming E. Jean Carroll.
I'm
my
not
question had nothing to do with her.
but
My-
I mean,
I'll-
look
I'll
how much
repeat-
money she got out of it.
I'll repeat my question.
And he was only found liable
He
through
got
civil court.
Yeah. He had to pay so much money because he kept defaming her, and he still defames her to this day. That's why he had to keep paying.
Because she's probably a liar. There's a lot.
Carla,
No.
thank you for the
There was
$20 on
evidence.
Venmo.
No.
Thank you for the
There's a
love,
lot
Carla,
of
with the
women out
$20 on
there
Venmo
that
saying
rape with
racist
sexual
Sarah.
abuse
Thank you for the
that
love,
never
Carla.
happens.
It's very unlikely. 2 to 10% are false reports, and that's just talking about reports. He was held civilly liable unanimously by a
Okay,
jury when the
great.
decision of the jury did not have to be unanimous.
Wonderful. Well,
Do you know any
what?
of the evidence submitted
They're
in the case?
appealing that, and
Hey Sarah, can you tell me any evidence submitted in the case?
No, because I didn't pay attention. Because I honestly
so I want to
don't
let you know
really
two
care.
things.
What I care
One,
about
the
is
appeal.
the price of groceries.
One, the appeal, right, does not change the determination of the jury. Two, again, there was absolutely enough evidence. There are medical records that date back to 1996 that indicated that she told her therapist in the therapist notes that it is the case that she was sexually assaulted by Donald J. Trump. Same thing is corroborated by multiple of her friends that she indicated at the time. You say it's some sort of political narrative. How would it have been a political narrative if he had no indication of running for president at that point?
Well,
Jay, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Saying rednecks for Harris. Thank you for the love, JR. W's for JR in the chat. Thank you for the $20.
This is a
Sarah,
conversation's
respectfully,
going
you cut
absolutely
me off.
nowhere.
Sarah, you cut me off, and then I was
Y'all been
simply
cutting
finishing
me
my
off
statement.
Since I got on this live.
I did not cut you off, Sarah. I did
Dean
not
has
cut you
plenty
off.
of times.
Okay, cool. Does that mean that you should do it to me? Thank you very much. Okay, I was
I've
finishing
seen
my
you
statement.
cut people off, Parker.
I don't care. Did I do it to you?
Yeah, you kind of did.
Okay, well then do you need a Kleenex? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Because I was making a
No,
point. and you
bitch,
weren't.
because I ain't crying.
Well, you right now kind of are.
You've been crying since the moment you got up here.
Oh, really? I've been crying? No, I don't think so, baby.
Remember when I was playing the sound effect of the baby crying and you were literally
Yeah,
going
I
off calling me
do. You're
all the
a
names in the
petty
book?
individual. Like, you are immature as fuck. You need
Cool,
that brain
cool.
fully developed, boo-boo.
That's crazy, bro.
Give a
Dean,
fuck.
chill.
Play all the noises you want. I gives a fuck.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So no, the point that is very clear is that you don't want to engage in conversation. You didn't respond to any of the points that I just
Neither
made.
do you. Neither do you.
I
'cause
gave you.
both
I
of
gave
keep
you.
talking over
I gave
me.
you substance, Sarah. I gave you substance. I really
Yo,
like. I want to have
Sabrina!
engaging, productive dialogue.
Sabrina, thank you so much for the $15 on PayPal, and I'm gonna mispronounce your name, AOIFE. Thank you for the $30 on PayPal as well. Let's get some W's for Sabrina and for AOIFE in the chat right now for the $15 and the $30 as well. Thank you so much for the love, y'all. So, was there any other points that you particularly wanted to go over, Sarah?
No, I just think that y'all are extremely unfair, and it really shouldn't matter who I vote for because your issues that you're concerned about are different than the issues that I'm concerned about. I respect your opinion, I really do, and I wish that you would respect mine. And I don't think it's fair that y'all are calling all Trump supporter racists. I just don't.
He didn't do that. You specifically said you didn't care about
You weren't
1973.
even in here, Parker, when it first began.
Well, we just had
Yeah,
a conversation
but
about this.
thousands
You
of
act
people
like
were.
I wasn't here for the past 10 minutes having a conversation with you
And
about
you got all these people in the chat calling me racist. They don't even fucking know me from a hole.
Yo,
You
in the
literally
wall.
Sarah-
said you
Why
didn't
would
care about his
What have I
racism.
said on here that's
Sarah
racist?
Melissa, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Let's get some W's for Sarah. Sarah, did you just send me $25?
Absolutely not. I would never do that.
I legitimately just got $25 by someone with your same name. And Phil, thank you for
Sabrina,
$5
thank
as
you
well.
so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Sabrina.
Would
Okay,
never
all
be
right.
me.
All right, hi. Anyways, Max, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Well, if there's nothing else you want to go over, we're going to move on to our next guest here. I appreciate you for coming up. How you doing, Parker?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine.
This has been the most chaotic live I've ever
Yeah, that
I've
was
ever
like
run.
just immediately chaotic. Wow.
Oh my god, I had 7 people up here. It was so fun. Hi, Drock, are you voting for Trump?
I am. I just wanted to go back to the point from a long time ago when you
Trina, thank you for the $5.
when you asked how Trump was going to pay for his tax cuts.
Yeah, the $3.9 trillion. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to put term limits on White House staff, cutting their financials by billions of dollars.
That's not gonna. I promise you that will not pay for The $3.9 trillion over 10 years. You have no clue. How much money a year do you think they spend on that? Jesus Christ, dude.
I know that they make a hell of a lot more than any of us do for doing a lot less work.
So the annual budget for every single staff member in the White House per year is $714 million. That'll
Jesus
only
Christ,
raise
dude.
about $7 billion over 10 years. How's $7 billion going to pay for?
Yeah, that's gonna pay for the 3.9 trillion. Yep.
Well, it's gonna help.
Yep, it's gonna really help. It's really gonna help. Let's cut
If
it
he
all.
if he fired every single employee from the White House, that only account
including the president.
Including the president. Yeah, no, literally. Wow. Like that would not MAGA math, quite frankly. Okay, well, was that all you wanted to go over?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, how else are you gonna pay for it?
Well, with the tariffs and
Tariffs? Tariffs wouldn't pay for all of it.
It's all gonna
Michael,
add
think
up.
of the $10. Thank you so much, Michael. So the tariffs would decrease the amount of imports into the country because it makes it a higher price for those imports. Therefore, it would reduce how much revenue you would gain from them. So you're not going to be able to pay for all of it. So you're going to have increased prices, and you're going to have less revenue.
It'll make us more dependent on the United States and buying from ourselves and getting from ourselves instead of buying overseas.
Why don't you just tell people to do it rather than force them? Why are you relying on the government to fix your problems instead of pulling yourself up by your bootstraps?
It's what you guys want to do with abortion.
Wait, did that guy have the same notification sound as you?
Yep, I think so.
I think Drock and Andrew have the same notification sound. Okay, well, I mean, was there anything else you wanted to go over, Drock?
No, we're good.
Appreciate you for coming up.
How long have you been live, dude?
Let's see, I went live at 11. Wow, for like 5 hours, I guess.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, I guess. Time has been flying past. When are you gonna hop on your stream?
I was probably gonna do it right now, here pretty soon.
I'm
So
down
let
to
me
give
ask
you a
you
raid.
two something.
What's up, Chad?
After listening to your fucking garbage, I have a question for you. You want to sit here and say that Kamala is holier than thou and so damn great.
And she's
I don't
not
give a
holier
fuck how
than
you
thau.
pronounce her name because it's not going to matter in November
It
anyways.
is. You can just
No.
say Kamala for me.
I will say it how I want. I don't give a shit.
Say
'cause like I
Kamala for me,
said-
please.
Hey, Chat.
No.
Say
Answer
say
my
Kamala.
question.
Hey, Chat.
Chat,
can you-
what's your
hey-
question?
Hey, dude. Can you please say Kamala correctly?
Hey,
Just once.
Parker, shut your cocksucker, okay?
Can you just do it once?
Shut your cocksucker, all right?
Can you just do it once?
Shut your
Kristen, thank you.
cocksucker.
Hey, Kristen, thank you for the $15 on
you just do it
Venmo.
once?
I really appreciate you.
Yo,
Love
thank
W
you so much
Christian
for
in
the
chat.
galaxy. I appreciate it.
Hey, Chad, could you say W Christian and thank you for the $15 you just sent me on Venmo?
I will not say shit to your people. Now listen. So you want to sit here and
Okay.
talk about how great she is, okay?
Can you just say
And-
Kamala?
Oh, shut your cocksucker.
Can you just do it real quick? Who hurt you, dude?
Dude, I'm tired of listening to you little fucking boys. Now listen.
Little boys? Wait, why are you putting the same?
Why are
sentence?
you listening to little boys and then calling him a cocksucker?
Yeah,
You-
you. Whoa!
Whoa,
dude, that's crazy! Oh!
Chad,
I'm about ready to put you guys on
Yeah,
blast. So you don't wanna answer my question?
dude. What's up?
I'm about to put you two on blast, so you don't want to answer my question. That's why you're doing this little skit.
No, go for it, dude. Sorry, the DNC told us to do that real quick. I apologize.
Yeah, the DNC is fucking trash. Anyways, so Kamala's supposedly supposed to tax the very, very fucking wealthy, right? Because they need to pay their fair share. No, hold on. This is a legit question. Now, if that is supposedly what's supposed to happen, she's going to make them pay their fair share, then why is it she is being backed by all of them?
Because they want to pay their fair share so we could cut taxes for the
Bullshit. Nobody wants to pay their fair
Thank you for
share.
$2. Okay,
Hey,
so
thank you
wait.
for the
Can you acknowledge that billionaires could have different ideas of what they want to do with their money?
Also,
I wouldn't
Jennifer,
want to
thank you
lose
for the $2 of the
25% of my
24 cents
money.
on Venmo.
Okay,
So
well,
there's
it
that.
sounds like they're okay with it.
Yeah, no. Nobody wants to lose their fucking money. Would you want to lose 25% of your money?
If it is the case that it led to a significantly better society, I would.
Okay, but Democrats honestly have no better society. If you look at every Democrat,
comparative to Trump, comparative to the guy who tried to overthrow the government, the guy who's been held civil libel, sexually abusing women, who called for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, who tried to restrict women's access to abortion,
Oh, Jesus
who
fucking
denied
Christ.
science
Stop
as it relates to the
reading.
context
Stop
of climate
reading
change.
CNN bullshit, you little fucking puke.
Are you okay? Who hurt you, man?
Dude, Chad is hurt.
Like seriously, dude.
No,
do
I'm
you need
tired
like
of
a
listening to
Kleenex?
you little fucking pukes.
Do you need a Kleenex and a baby bottle?
Did she take
Oh
the
my
kids,
fucking
Chad?
god.
Did she
No,
take the
it's
kids?
called. Oh, I swear to fucking god, dude. You two are trash. Anyways.
I'm sorry,
Now,
Chad.
if you look
I'm
at
sorry. I
Democrat-run
apologize,
fucking
man.
cities, they
It's
are
gonna be
overrun
okay.
with drugs and crime and
Chad, I
homeless
promise
and
you it's gonna be
everything else.
okay.
Tell me what good fucking Democrats do, you little pieces of shit.
Yeah. So what's Trump's plan for healthcare?
I don't care. I'm not even talking about healthcare. Why are you trying to change the subject?
Okay, so I'll give an example. The healthcare
No.
policy to expand
Stick
the
to what I
ACA, they
fucking
did
said.
that under the Biden administration.
Stick
That's
to
helping
what
this
I fucking
country,
said.
right?
Stick
They're
to what I
advocating to help
fucking
people
said.
who
Stick
need
to
help
what I
with student
fucking said.
loans.
Stick to
They
what I
advocated for
fucking
that,
said.
did that under the Biden
You are a little
administration.
piece of
They
shit. Stick to
influenced to
what
get
I
past
fucking said
the
and what I
infrastructure. He's so mad. Baby bottle him real quick. The infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, bringing back American manufacturing.
Oh, look, I know how to
the
unmute my fucking
Inflation Reduction
microphone
Act.
because I'm-
Okay, if you're gonna do that, can you turn your microphone on so I can just see the vessel in your neck popping out? I just want to see it. Turn it on real quick. I just want to see how mad you
I
are.
want you to get as orange as Trump.
But before you unmute your microphone, I just want to see like the vein popping out of your neck.
Megan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for Angry Chad.
Turn on
Let's
the-
get some
turn on the
W's in the
camera
chat
real
for
quick.
Megan for the $10 for Angry Chad.
I just want to see it. I just want to see it. Please.
W's for the $10 on Venmo for Angry Chad from Megan.
Please.
Chud. For Angry Chud. All right, Chud.
He can't do it, Chad. He's too angry that he doesn't want to show it. It's
Chud can't
okay.
do
It's
it.
okay, Chad. It's okay.
They
It's
call him
okay.
Chud.
It's okay to have emotions.
Call him
Right?
Chud.
But,
I'm not gonna.
I don't
you
know
can't-
why you're yelling at me. Let's have
Because
a
you guys
conversation.
are fucking stupid. That's why.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
uneducated. You're
Yeah,
fucking
Chad.
moron.
Chad, how many continents are there?
Go back to what I asked.
How many continents are there, Chad?
Jesus fucking Christ. Why
How
won't
many
you answer what I asked?
How many continents?
There's 7, you fucking moron.
And what are they? What are they?
I'm not answering any more of your fucking
What are they?
questions until you answer
What
mine.
are the continents? What are the continents?
Can you mute his little cocksucker, please?
What are the continents?
Stick your dick in his mouth so he'll shut up.
Hey, I'm just asking, what are the continents?
Courtney,
Answer
thank
my
you for the
question.
$5.
Yeah,
on Venmo
after
saying
you
I think
answer
that Chad
mine.
has to poop. Might make
No,
him
I've
feel
already
what are the
answered mine, and I
continents?
answered 2 of yours, you fucking
Vanessa,
moron.
thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Vanessa. I
Vanessa-
really appreciate it.
Vanessa
Daryl,
with
thank
the
you for the
$25
$2
as well. Let's get some W's in the chat for Vanessa. At least 500 W's right now. Thank you for the $25 to me and the $25 to Parker.
You guys are fucking lame. You're fucking stupid.
I love you too.
And yes, whoever said go to bed, Gramps, I am a grandfather, and I look out for my fucking country, unlike you liberal-ass Democrats.
And that's why you're causing so much division in this live. Really, caring
No,
for
I'm not.
everyone.
I just got tired of
You're
listening
caring.
to
You're
these
caring
guys
about
fucking
everyone's.
stuff.
Hey, I have a question. Do you yell at people you care about?
I don't fucking care about you two, but I'll yell at you. all fucking day
Okay.
long.
So you don't care. So don't
I
act
just
like you
said I don't
care.
care about you two.
You know we're a part
I
of the
care about
country, right?
those, You fucking morons.
So why don't you care about me?
Look at you and listen to the bullshit you guys fucking spew.
Yeah, Chad, I think you're like an imbecile, and I think you're actually like insane. But like, I still think you should have healthcare. I still think you should have
Well, if you
housing. I
want
still think you should have food on the
food,
table.
fuck that.
I still think that you should have fair wages. I still believe in all of those things for you. I still hope that everyone is
And
taken care
Democrats
of.
won't give you that shit, you fucking moron.
Yeah, they're more likely
Wait.
to than Republicans.
Wait, is this
No.
Sarah's ex-wife? Sorry, ex-husband.
Tree, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Is this Sarah's ex-husband?
Avery, thank you so much for the $4.20. And Madison with the $200 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Madison in the comment section right now for the $200 on Venmo? Thank you so much.
Holy
I really
shit.
appreciate
You
that.
guys aren't
Thank you
gonna
so
answer my
much. They
question
said
at
you
all.
deserve every single penny. I really appreciate that, Madison. Can we get some W's for
aren't gonna
Madison in the
answer my
comment
question
section
at all.
right now? Thank you so much, Madison.
This is
Thank
gonna
you
be
so
just like
much.
your little fucking debate. She's just
Wait,
gonna run around and run her
is
mouth
that-
and not answer a fucking question.
Is that- is that-
What question do you want me to answer, Chad?
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! I need to repeat it again.
Yeah, go
For the
for it.
Danielle,
second
thank you for the
time,
$5.
And then you're gonna fucking backtrack and not answer it.
No, go for it. What's the question?
Okay, if Democrats...
Nazaya, thank you for the $10 on PayPal.
Are you done?
Yeah, sorry.
Sarah,
Anyway.
thank you for the $5. Thank you
Oh
so
my
much.
fucking God. If I talk again and you guys say this shit, I'm fucking leaving.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fuck you. Anyways, if Democrats are so fucking great and they're so welcoming and awesome with fucking America, why is it damn near every Democrat-run city is overrun with drugs, crime, homelessness, poverty, and everything else?
Can you name
LA,
one big
New
Republican
York,
city?
Fucking Seattle, Portland.
Can you name
Democrat
one big
cities.
Republican city?
Once again, you're trying to ask me a fucking question when I just asked you one.
No, just answer the question. Can you name one big Republican
just
city?
asked you a
So if
fucking
almost
question.
all big cities are Republican, are not Republican, are Democrat, of course, if you see, issues that you commonly see in big cities, of course, it's going to be associated with Democrat cities. That doesn't mean it's caused by the Democratic cities. That just means that it's a typical
San
issue you see in
Francisco-
big
San
cities,
Francisco.
and most big
Like,
cities are
Kamala
Democrat
Harris
owned.
and, your little fucking Nancy Pelosi. Look how bad that one is.
Yo,
Look at
Erica,
LA.
thank you for the $6.66.
Look
Thank
at
you so
Portland.
much. Tyler, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Avery, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What'd you say, Chad?
I've already fucking said it, and you guys won't even fucking answer. So
Why are you
I just
following
acknowledged.
why are you following like very young women? Like I don't even
I'm
know if
not.
these people are adults.
You have a wife, right, Chad? Oh, he left.
He left because Corey, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Corey. And Gabriella with the $20 and the 24 cents on Venmo as well. W's for Corey, W's for Gabriella.
Yeah, and
are-
honestly, what I was gonna say is that like literally, you can look at like by state GDP per capita. You can look at median income. Republican states, if you look in terms of governorship, don't rank as well as Democratic states, typically speaking. So I just don't know what their point would be. All they're making a point is that they're identifying specific problems that big cities have, and because a lot of Democratic cities are big cities, they're associating it to be Democrats, not necessarily a big city associated problems.
Ever looked at the gun deaths per 100,000 citizens in red states compared to blue states? That's an interesting one to look at. Are you gonna go start your own life?
Yeah, I probably will here soon. I'll do it at 3:15.
Cool, sounds good. Let's go and get another guest up
So
there.
I'll probably
until
leave at 3:14.
Bet. I'll just send you a raid, bro. Because I've been on for 5 hours. I'll just end and send you a raid. Like, fuck. I didn't realize that I've been on for so long today. If it's all right with you, I'll probably come up and coast for a little bit, but that's only
Yeah, I
if,
bet, bro.
You're down for it. We're gonna go to get our last guest for the night up in the box, y'all, before we send a raid over to Parker's stream. The last 5 hours have literally flown by. Literally felt like I just sat down. Else, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal saying keep up the good work, love from Norway. Thank you so much, Elsie. W's for Elsie in the chat. If you want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio, y'all. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to our next guest. Someone in the chat says, Dina, it's been a great day. Of course it has. I actually want to ask y'all, how did y'all feel about me 1v7ing them? How did y'all like
That's
that?
pretty
I thought that
crazy.
was great. Parker, I thought it was great, man. Let me know how y'all felt about that in the chat. Well, feel free to get like the last guest for another 10 minutes.
It's
here. That was
just, there's
so
a lot
funny.
of people, that gets a little. It gets a little like much sometimes, but it was cinema.
Dude, it was great. Hi, are you voting for Trump?
Mustache, are you voting Trump? Okay.
All right. We're
Driving?
gonna get our. Probably.
Okay, so
I don't know what's going on there. Well done, Dean. Thank you, Sunflower.
Thank you, Kim. I appreciate the hand art.
Hey, what's up? Are you voting for Trump?
Actually, I'm not, obviously, but
I appreciate you for going up.
I think
do
I
apologize.
should just go now and then like try and get started. You try to get someone up and debate someone, and then we'll probably be live by the time you do that.
Cool. Sounds good, man.
All right, I'll see you here in a second, man. And you can come
See ya.
co-host with me.
Bet. For the 5.7 thousand people, don't leave yet because we will all go over to Parker's stream together. When Parker leaves, typically a lot of people leave because they want to go watch Parker. But I want us to all leave together at the same time. We have to plan it and coordinate it. We will all leave together. I have him up on my computer. I see when he goes live. I'll keep track of it for you guys. How about that? What's up? Are you voting for Trump?
No.
No, okay. Well, guys, make sure if you're in the queue that you are voting for Trump, ladies and gentlemen. So everyone just give us a minute. This is going to be like the last guest before we raid Parker. I'm pulling him up on my laptop right now so we will all know together when he's live. And we have to do a planned, coordinated raid. I want this to be the biggest TikTok raid ever. That will mean everybody in the live is going to come with us. So we're going to do it together. Let me see some got yous in the chat because we're going to coordinate it. All right, we're going to go to get our next guest up in here. All right, have Parker on the laptop. We'll see as soon as he goes live. We're going to do a coordinated raid. And also, let me know if you're MAGA in the chat. I'm trying to pull from the queue, but it's just simply not working. So
We'll see as soon as he goes live.
hey, what's up, man? Are you voting for Trump? Okay, literally
Yes, I
MAGA
am.
Mobile.
I am voting for Trump.
Okay,
Yeah.
MAGA Mobile, man. Spam MAGA in the chat if you want to come up. Everybody, just give us a minute. Got you? Hell yeah, that's what I love to say. And Emma, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo, saying today was thoroughly enjoyable. Dude, it was. It was so much fun. It literally flew by. I've never had a quicker fucking stream, but I want to see at least 500 W's in the chat for M Sharp right now with the $50 on Venmo. That is so incredibly thoughtful of you. Thank you so much for your love. Massive W's for M while we are still lucky to get our last guest of the night up here. Craziness. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Hey, what's going on, man? Are you voting for Trump? Like, what is this shit? You know what I mean? That's why I like the big old panels, because you kind of just get a bypass. The 7 was nuts. I had so much fun with it. Okay, guys, if you're voting for Trump, just say me in the chat. Just say me in the chat. We need to start doing that. And Leslie with a $25 on PayPal saying I did great. Thank you for the love, Leslie. Keep the W's for M Sharp coming, and let's introduce some W's for Leslie. Thank you. So, Brooke, are you voting for Trump?
Yes.
All right. Why do you care about someone that doesn't care about you? He's literally misogynist.
I mean, that can be your own opinion, but I don't think that he doesn't care about me. I mean, quite frankly, he doesn't know me, so.
That was more of a metaphor, like resembling his lack of a care for the thoughts, wants, needs, and desires of women. Like he's historically just not really cared about them. Like that explain why he's raped a woman. He sexualized his own daughters. He sexualized little girls. He's boasted about walking into their changing rooms too. Like if he hasn't considered the thoughts, wants, needs, feelings, or opinions of women outside of the Oval Office, how do you expect him to consider them inside of the Oval Office? You know what I mean?
I don't think that he doesn't not consider them, though.
Oh, just to clarify, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Okay, awesome. Go ahead.
I don't really think that he doesn't like consider them. Also, I'm very religious and I'm pro-life, which is a big reason on why I am voting for him. But
Okay, so do you think abortion murder is murder?
do I think Yeah.
Okay, and do you think that abortion should be left up to the state like Trump?
I do.
So you think that murder should be left up to the state?
Okay. Let me see.
And that will be the last dunk of the night, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the last silence. That will be the last gag. That will be the last gotcha, because we are now going to go and raid Parker. I want everybody to spam at Parker get a real job in the chat. Let me see it. Spam at Parker get a real job in the chat. Literally right now, we had to get the one last gotcha, the one last gotcha, the one last gotcha. At Parker get a real job. He's on his backup. It's at Parker get a real job. There we go. Phenomenal. Here we go. 5.4 thousand people. This is going to be a historical raid. This is going to be a monumental piece of TikTok history. All 5,000 of us, we need to work together. We need to work together. At Parker Get a Real Job, head over there, spam his chat with Dean Raids, and we will all go at once. So screenshot it. Get it down in your mind, jog your memory, and we're all gonna go as soon as I end the live. Go, 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 go. Before I end, Maddie, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. When y'all are raiding Parker's chat, spam W's for Maddie in it. When y'all are raiding Parker's chat, spam W Maddie in it. In Parker's chat, thank you for the $50 on Venmo, Maddie. That is so incredibly kind of you. Spam W's for Maddie in the chat. Okay, here we go. 4.6 thousand people to at Parker Get a Real Job right now. See y'all there. Adios.